The last logs on the bonfire. We should go on, sire. Things have gone dire. Pray the church has got a strong spire. I'm not pious, though I know the gods have one desire to purify.
And what, oh friends?
Prepared to enter a harmful world of embers of half-remembered curses darker than.
Grab your base gun, friends.
Christmas
Get one.
We never light you logs. We burn the center.
Clone run!
Wretched urchin who is too determined to surrender.
Are you prepared to face and Alondo's greatest? Hard and what? Hey! Chrono kick it off. The whole bunch of unicorns. Why the hell not?
Muscle memory and sores on fingers. It'll sting more than sticking splinters in your sphincter. Mortal men prepare for an awful winter wear. There'll be more claret spilled than an awkward vintner's wears. You'll fall hard as if I kicked you down a set of stairs into infinite despair.
Spooky Ghost taking things off as well. House Order, House Chaos, represent. Will all four houses come today for the Longship versus Dark Souls versus Longship? Friends will be forged, alliances broken, and all on the field of battle. Mildly done.
Toxic, hypnotic, chaotic, catastrophic stuff, and all you've got to stop it's what's in your pocket. Accurately calibrated, rapping at a frantic pace in language antiquated, chanting pages of the dankest phrases. Chain dance with a dancer's grace, yours is a damn disgrace. A balanced chanted fate with a straight stance and gait. Aggravate, I'll amputate and lacerate, strangulate and decapitate, and your atoms evaporate. Emancipate your plasma from its cells, I'll incapacitate and stab your face till it's as see-through as a sheet of acetate. As a symbol of your sinful ways, I hang you from a meat hook. I'm unkindled like they took away my e-book. Even the darkest souls are merely part of a whole. Molten pieces cast in a mold.
I'm still slugging down a baby. I'm getting it going down.
How does he do that? Always coming up with a new rap at a speed that's truly too fast while keeping it true to the new
what? Oh,
I'm just making up for what you lack, pulling myself up by the bootstrap. Difficulty curves need a new graph. I cherish the chance to perish advance, correcting errors and vanquish terrors that dance in embers and camps. Ephemeral phantoms vanish as a flash. Remember the past and think ahead of the task gets past. Summon embers from ash, slashing
I blame Fiona. We didn't have a one problem. We got a soul. Now the one's back.
To ignite the pyre, summon fire from dark. Stoke the ash for embers full a
Rodar storm.
Rises tiger of mind and lion of heart. Shield fingers each rely on a spark. To ignite the pyre, summon fire from dark. Stoke the ash for embers full a prime apart. Smoke rises tiger of mind and lion of heart.
And yeah, I'm playing some Dark Souls jams. Because I can. Yes! Yes! Everyone's in today. So. Pixel imitation, maflam, plunge. Praise the sun! I mean, not our sun, obviously. Sun Bros. So, friendos, get yourself a beverage, get settled in. I'm just getting this all ready to roll. There's that telephone. I gotta admit, friendos, I have been absolutely looking to this for fucking ages. So, I apologise if I'm mildly, what's the word? Quiet to start, but I'm very looking forward today. I guess I'm just gonna like get everything pre-cooked and ready to roll. Magnificent father, in a desperate attempt to stave off the end of his age. He runs himself and burns all his nights alive. A shadow of his former self. So who else we got in through? Katros! Katros like, hey kids, ready to die! Today's gonna be cracking. what? I should probably start, well, actually, no. I won't start with character creation factory just yet. Let's let everyone get in first, and I'll make a Will Sona. It's gonna look like me, so that at least some people can get some satisfaction of either murdering or not. Oh! Abyssal Wolfen, you ass! I should have known you'd be here for this one. Abyssal Wolfen saying, just gonna put the kids to bed. I'm not saying I'm gonna invade you, but I'm gonna invade you. We are doing remastered, yes. Please forgive me while I'm smashing buttons. So how are you doing, you lovely, lovely folks? It's just Abyssal Wolf, and I should have known this would be the one you'd come out for. Arden says, anyways, good luck, Longship and friends. Sorry I can't join. Only have Dark Souls base in the old 360. That's no worry. It'll be nice kind of reliving some of those ones. Catch us with the Nigel Thornberry voice. Smashing! I can't quite get it nasally enough this morning. Let me suck down more of a corporate American beverage, and then I should be ready to roll. They're not my boss. I'm basically just challenging everyone. So, today, we are playing Dark Souls Remastered! The game is simple. We'll have a password. Anyone is free to assist, to help, to join, to invade, to ghost on through to whatever. It is all fair game. I might end up joining the Blue Covenant because the amount of people trying to murder me. Jared says, I can't wait to kill some gargoyles with some friendos. Yay! That's the spirit. See, no way that's going to end bad. So yeah, it's gonna be a day. I just desperately need this girlfriend to start kicking in. Come on, caffeine. The public transport was wrecked this morning, so this is literally my first bevy of the day, so I have to seem a bit wonky-donkey. Yeah. Abyssal Wolfen saying, is curious to see how this goes. I went back to Remastered and expecting to like Dark Souls 3, but the combat didn't get an update. It's still tough, but still satisfying. Cat-murderingly frustrating. Oh, yeah. And Reflective's buying a house. Feckin' marvellous. Feckin' marvellous. Geraldine says, go and try and fight the Asylum Demon. That'll wake you up. It's fine. Dodge, roll, and bum pokes. Watch his little feeties. Poke him in the bum. It's easy. It's simple. It's a kaleidoscope in it. I ain't going barefoot. I ain't going barefist on this one. As much as I'd love to say that I'm going to be like, just cheeky handsies. So I tell you what, while everyone's filtering in, let's do character creation while everyone's coming on in, because that's going to take a little while. Because I've got to make a little ginger sona. Because at least for those who are looking to invade today, you know, I've got to give them a suitable will-shaped topic. Mikey says, "So dude, how you doing?" Mikey, I'm doing excellent. Sorry, Mike, I apologise. We are just about to start doing kind of a group Dark Souls remastered game. I'm gonna make a character, people are gonna try and probably succeed at killing me many, many times. So how are you? How's it going? I'm real tempted to do a katana run again, because arrows are for cowards. But I do like arrows for kiting, so...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, okay. Okay. Lily, feckin' yo. So I guess that's happening. Lily just gave out 5 subs to the crowd like it's nothing. Just off the bat. So Lily Longbean, thank you. And those go to Abyssal Wolfen, Habinki, Umberkin, Just1, and Dereth with a double C.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Mike was saying, I just want to say your beard is feckin' fantastic. Thank you kindly. Although it's hella scruffy at the moment. It needs tarting up. It needs a bit of a trim. Doesn't need getting rid of. It doesn't need. Which way's going? Yes. It's a little bit unruly at the moment. It needs reminding who's boss. So yeah, friendos, it's Dark Souls Remastered. We haven't made password yet. I'm gonna kick it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, excuse my T-burps there. I'm gonna kick off the game earlier than usual, just so I can get character creation done while everyone's fondling in, and then let's feckin' do that. Oh wow, that's a teeny tiny little red packet next to your names there. Oh, come on.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Come on, Dark Souls, you know me. Don't bust out any of this nonsense. Shackle says, 1000-bit bounty if you can kill the silent demon when you first meet him instead of running past. Alright. Why do I have to fucking... Alright, bear with me a second.
Stop that incessant clicking.
There we go. Alright. Much better, much better. Let's get this all set up. And then we are ready to go. J Crip says, for the 200 badge name, would ice cream and wombs be okay?
Some will smile, hope the stream goes well and that everyone here have a happy day.
Thank you, Tenwin. Thank you, friend. Bear with me all just a second, I'm clicking on multiple things at once. There's a lot of things happening right now! There's a lot of things happening right now. So, Tenwin, thank you kindly, friend. Lily Longbean, again, thank you. Just throwing 5s up. I haven't even got the feckin' game on screen. Thank you. Alright. Now, I'm probably going to ask a bunch of dumb questions off the bat, because I just realised how feckin' long it's been since I played classic Dark Souls. And despite all my bravado and hard talking, like, I have not gone back and practiced or, you know, prepared myself in any way, shape or form. Nah, this is just pure idiocy. Pixel, thank you as well. 10 win through in $3. Pixel through in $1, just with all of them. To J Crips. You know what? You made it there. That shield is yours by right, by birth. If that is what you want to call that shield, the 200k will be the Ice Cream and Wum shield. Could have named it anything. Stormbreaker. Godslayer.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! Because we'd nearly go. Lily, fucking hell! Lily just gifted a sub to Mike as well. Lily, thank you. Thank you. And the deed is done. It'll probably take a refresh, but the J Crips, your badge will now, your shield will now say Ice Cream and Wums. God, you're gonna be the death of me. Right. Let me start making my fucking character. And we'll go from there, right? Just brightness to visible. There we go. It's very bright in here. Yeah, that's all fine. Is everyone going to be okay with blood? Yeah, that's all fine. Controller. I'll work it out later. Numbers, what ho, friends? What ho? Alright. Alright, this is me, so you know that you got me. 6, gonna be a look. Although, one thing I do like about this is because they use a standardized menu, it seems as if there's like there's many genders to be unlocked. Jumping back into chat, who's joined us? So, Dark Saha, what ho, friend? I think I said hi to numbers, but you get 2. Beadora, and that is it for the moment. What ho, friend? Pixel says, are you making your character like a mutated mess or me? I'm making it look like me. I've basically invited / threatened everyone to come on in and do a murder. So, yeah. High strength with an axe. Bow wielding hunter. Sorcerer, not today. Pyromancer. Swamp with fire. We do like setting stuff on fire. Sun's out, bums out. Rothar, you've not missed anything important right now. I am making the murderable Viking blonde Sona. Doom Ninja says deprived or riot. The bloody hell do you think I am? Quit. Pyro's tempting. Bandit's very tempting. Ice Cream says, I've been playing too much Monster Hunter. RB is not to sprint. Welcome back. I'm looking forward to getting some Monster Hunter in on PC real soon. That's going to be worldy fun. So, bloody great big axe or little axe? Question. I mean, technically my sword is a mystic sword. Warrior's probably closer. Yeah, Jolan, the strength isn't bad on the Pyromancer. It's only 2 out. God, I don't remember any of this. But on this one, you can see my nipples. So do I want fire, or nipples out? That's the question. And Beodora says, if you want to stream more Monster Hunter, I am all for it. Lovely. That's very silly, though. Warrior is strong, but looks like the dorkiest of choices. It's really interesting. The knight's level 5. No wonder it screams out the gates. Give me a sick-looking hood, a cheeky axe. What is my gift? I can't remember what the... Okay, I completely forgot. What does the old witch's ring do? Jalen Knight also starts as miracles. I am playing as a knight. Good. Old Witch's Ring lets you talk to Quelaag. Oh. Just in case Fiona ever comes back. Old Witch's Ring. Physique. Very thin. Face. How pale do we get? Get paler. That's pretty pale. What do you reckon? Is it a little bit pinker? A little bit pinker? Physique beanpole. Ponytail we got. Wild. Wait, where's my beard? Where's my beard? No beards in Dark Souls? What is this? Oh, there we go. I'll customize the face further. Gonna give us a... No. There's no fucking beards. What is going on? Rodolph, so wait, did you just call Fiona old? The gasp. No, but I am going to make friends with a whole bunch of spiders! Revenge will be sweet. Be sweet and... spindly. Everyone's clean cut and Lothric. I'm with you there. Alright. Oh. Alright. This is boring ass Mother Hubbard. We'll get it done. So I get an axe, get some miracles, you need to get out to deliver your shitty meal. Gatro says, do not harm the pale lady or there will be consequences. That's why I'm taking the ring! Good! And as soon as I'm strong enough, I'll probably kill that ass in the gold armor as well. Shackle says, use of a beard, create new character. Click on customize twice. Customize. Customize. Then jaw. Yes! How do I make all? Where is all? So Temper's throwing a dollar over. Looking at playing Dark Souls with some gameplay from Surge 2 revealed. Character creation alike. Have you seen it? So I've not seen the gameplay stuff in the Surge 2, but it's interesting. It's interesting what they're going for with the Surge 2. The transforming weapons reminds me very much of kind of like a Monster Hunter Dark Souls mashup. Monster Hunter Bloodborne mashup. The gigantic weapon turning into dual wield I thought was super cool. So I'm very looking forward to all of those kind of kicking off. You can be very sure the Surge 2 is going to be something we're going to play here. Alright, so my guy has something of a face. His face is a bit chubbier than mine, and his beard is... His beard is weak. But it'll do. Wow, I look like a mess. I look like a mess. I don't talk about my character. Alright. Alright, that'll do. Oh, he's got a beard! Say better. Alright. Beard wielding pyromancer! Ho! Sorry, it says check your Steam gift box. Aww. Greenfire, fucking thank you. Greenfire sent me a copy of Star Vikings Forever. Saying, Yar! Time to go off to space and sail the cosmos and explore for space riches. Set sail to adventure. Greenfire, fucking thank you. You all have been going fucking above and beyond on the Steam sale, so yo. So, thank you kindly. Hey. Let's get some of that, pyromancy. Yeah, that's a good build with a bit of fire to start with. If I end up being a base cannon with a flamethrower, I think that's fine. Ooh.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
My God, it's the Midlands!
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
Shit got lit, yo.
Heat.
I bet I'm the first person to make that joke.
Life and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Hey, Skelly Dad!
The first of the dead.
Skelly Dad! High five!
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos.
And I'm sure nothing bad happened to them.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
They're all fine! They're all fine. Don't believe the rumors.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
I always forget who that is.
With the strength of lords, they challenge the dragons.
Let's fucking have a party!
Gwyn's mighty bullets
What?
peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Ah, yes. The squishings of dragons.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
Let's turn it up! Let's turn it up! Adelanta party! Let's turn it up!
The flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Oh, you bundle of joy! I got flames in my hand!
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless night.
We didn't start the fire.
Thank you, Shackle.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Now it's a party. Okay, I know I was joking. That still gives me chills, yo. It's been so long. I mean, it's not been long since we did Dark Souls 3 together, but like, it's been a long time. Jarlan is asking how long for the Age of
Yes,
Aquarius?
indeed.
About 20 minutes. 20
The
minutes.
dark side brands the undead.
Hey up, you bastard!
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
King it, feck it, north! Also, friendos, just very quickly, because
Where they
Shackle
are
threw in
locked
200
away
bits, which is
Await the
very
end
kind of you,
of the
thank
world.
you. This will probably be the last stream before they turn off the Pride emotes. So, for those of you that are just chilling and nilling and watching, yeah,
This is your
don't go easy on the emotes today, friends. Like, fly those rainbow flags. Let chat sparkle with glory. All you can upgrade is strength? Kill you later. Alright, so we got Broadcast Sword, Dodge Key. Don't have any of my additional gear yet. God, really can't we out as this fucking jail. Alright, so small hit, heavy hit. Dodge roll. Alright, let's see if those Sekiro skills carry over. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, buff. But first... Right, configure and set up the game. Right. Network settings! Okay. Global. Matchmaking. The password is... I don't know how to spell that, so... The password is Friendo Souls. Oh, Friendos. There we go. Done. The password is Friendos. Summon sign unrestricted. Ranking restrictions off. I can't remember if I want summon sign visibility on or off. Or restricted or unrestricted. You know what? Password is friendos. It's all on. It's all on. So, Shackle's given me a bounty to see if I can clear that Fekit demon. Oh, it's just. First kill! In totally fair first kill. And ain't you big bad word there. So yeah, if you want to join the game today, the password will be friendos. You get backstabs. No. Backstabs were 2, weren't they? Punch the gut. Can't parry with a broken sword, but we can gut punch. God, yeah, I'm gonna need to stack my humanity like there's no tomorrow. Who died in here? Yeah! Several 1 punch! Well, it's not one punch man if you have to punch him several times. 1 punch! It's fucking good to be back. Alright, so let's see how I look. Jesus Christ, I look like a knight. I've had a night on the town. Suitably hungover trash goblin Will. Alright. You lit the bonfire! It's happening. Shackle. Password is friendos. Fantastic. The stream comes, someone shaking. The password is friendos! Jack says backstabs are in this game. Alright, so there's me dodge. There's me butt punch. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh. Alright. 1,000 bits riding on this. Whoa, Kiyoki. Crap, that's gonna take me forever. Oh, did not get the timing down on that one. It's fine. Got all those Estus flasks, right? Right? This could take a while, so you all want to talk amongst yourselves, you know? Oh, piss! Catch was like, Will, why would you? Shackle off me 1,000 bits! 1,000 bits is a very large amount for... I know I yell at you all from GameWorks, but like, I'm still just a naughty. Shackle, no spells. I don't have my hands yet. Oh, feck, he's got that. This wobbly bad word can't seem to have a feck in. Well, after Sekiro, this doesn't seem stressful, you know what I mean? Oh, piss. I was going to say, I thought the challenge was first try. Oh, okay. Fine. I could have done it, though. I could have been a contender. I could have been a hero! You lit the buffer! Could have done it. Let me guess, there's a... Get your shield. Get you filthy shield. Ah. Cracked round shield. Also, I'm in extreme pain.
Retries were allowed, but you made a good honest go at it.
Oh, Shackle, fucking thank you. Thank you. That's 500 bits. That. It all sincerely helps. Thank you, friends. No, I still wish I'd been able to do that for you. I guess I've been kind of jonesing to get a... I've been jonesing to, like, regain my honor ever since. Wow, he's very tough. There we go. Right, you wait there. I need to get my axe out. Woo! Yay! Now it's time to get some axe-exceptional work going. Oi, come back here to me! Got to cram a fucking hand axe up your fucking ghostly bumhole. What you fucking be? Eat axe, you joik! Oh, Jaralan is dancing around the gargoyles for a little bit if anyone wants to join him for a Barney. Alright, so I guess this is the... Now we've got our goodies. Alright, backstep and roll. Go talk to Oscar, who in the space of the last 5 minutes got themselves wrecked. Possibly by the thick demon. The adventure? How did someone get themselves killed here? Oh, right, the rolling ball. No, I'm not gonna try and trap me with that one. Okay. Woo! Okay, mistakes were made, but I'm still alive. Still alive. Oscar! Me! I ain't seen you in fucking years!
You're no Holly. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid.
What? You were fine like 2 minutes ago!
I lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Sure, go for it.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, faith of the undead will shut. Well, now you know. And I can die.
Isaac Grid's like, these days, I just kill Oscar to skip his dialogue.
Okay.
Am I a bad person?
Here,
Just-
take this.
We've got skulls on our...
An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Oh, I'm a chug that. I got mine right here.
Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Alright, so what do you want to do with Oscar? We can leave him, we can chop him up for spare parts. All are valid. Hey, Thrain, what, old friend? How are you doing? Wow, okay. I completely forgot he does that. God, it's been a long time since I played this. Right. Doors open, quick rest upon fire. Thrain says Pyromancer run? I mean, I was trying to decide what I want to do for this one, so that's what I've gone for. I felt something with an axe that sets stuff on fire is very Longship. But yeah, so we're playing with friendos. Get yourselves killed. We're playing with friendos. We're being silly, but little bit of trying to get a little bit of parry practice in. You know what? Beck, I've got places to be. And Greenfire asked to leave him be. He kind of went. I was because there's someone kindled a bonfire near you. Oh, cool! So I'm not the only person. Not the only one. Alright. Alright. Oh, cool. He can interrupt me as I'm flying through the air. Wonderful. I'm an expert. Yes. Alright, let's get that pyro going. Woo! It flames! Oh. That was fun. And then there's this asshole. Get fireballs and blow up. Let me! To be fair, it's like this part of the game is basically Pokemon. Like, if you choose a fire starter, you have an easy time. Okay, I have it. Alright, let's set this guy on fire and go from there. So, Thrain, the password for today, just like in Dark Souls 3, is going to be friendos. So, there's going to be friends about, there's going to be people trying to kill me, it's going to be great. Hey mate, heard you like fire up your bomb? Set your wee flabby legs on fire. Okay, so Will's remembering that not all iframes are created equal. Cut your fucking bomb off me! And there we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, that's Dark Souls. Been lovely hanging out with you. See you again next time for Will Playing Dark. Be wary of fall.
First time every time, boss bounty.
Thank you, Shackle. First time every time! Use the big pilgrim's key.
I'm a big pilgrim.
So what do you all feel about birds? Like, does anyone have a gigantic fear of crows? Anyone? Man, first time I played through here, I just immediately walked off the edge. Good job. Straight ahead. I'm sure there's some goodies around here, right? I'm not going completely crazy. Someone's just chilling out in a bird bath, just having a good time, and then for a later. Ah, yes. Item ahead. Delicious. Items, that's what's for dinner. The soul of the lost undead. Scoutcher says, crows and ravens are best of friendos. They are mildly terrifying. Shackle, why are you like this? Shackle saying no worries. To help those with bird phobias. The part of Russell the Crow today we played by Jump the Shark. No. Why? Alright. Wait, I thought I got my humanity back from just hanging out. Anyway. My hand smells like flames. Hope you like birds.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
I could live my entire life with not imagining that catchross of a shark flying me to London, whatever. And
To the
Orlando!
land of the ancient lords.
No, we're not actually going to the city of Andalondo, but I'm going to keep calling it that because I want to. Thraim says, who wants to hear a 5-page dissertation linking this crow to Velcro? Will Twitch chat survive under the weight of 5-page dissertation? Make it wet! So my very, very first game of Dark Souls, like, on the original 360, I landed here and immediately attacked that guy. If you attack him in this space, he procs, and you can't get past him until you kill him. But because I was playing as a thief and I didn't know what I did, he just kicked the crud out of me. Yay!
Welcome to the shrine.
Thank you, Stormscale. Alright. Strength. X. What is it? Is it intelligence that does more fire? No. Faith? It's not. Attunement? Vitality? No. Yeah. More strength, please. Currently I've got a fireball. That's pretty good. Right, so let's just catch up with the usual victims around here and go from there, friendos. So quick show of hands in chat. How many of you lot in there are... Oh, check it out, there's someone else being on call. So, that person's got a dragon sword. We're not going to be using that shit. What's the emergency item stats? We have to... Tattered cloth hood doesn't do much. Let's take that off. There we go. Jesus Christ, in a beard, I look horrific. So Blonde says you actually sit in your inventory until you activate it. Oh, we're saying to Alex. But I can lose humanity once it's on my person, so keeping it as crystals is a better idea. Jarlan said I threw down a summon as early as I could. Summon if thou liketh, or not. That's no worry. I'm going to say hi to the usual suspects around the bonfire and go from there. And then there's this miserable old kid. You know I'm going to kill him, right?
What do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
And you're a miserable old...
Fate of the undead.
I was going to say a very bad word then, and I stopped myself.
But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum.
But it's too late now.
Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town.
FYI, Blight Town, best kebabs. Best kebabs, not even joking.
Not much to go.
Not even joking.
That won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, shush you. Right, let's go meet our friendos up around here. I think they're here at this point, right? Hey, where you at? Cheeky bow.
Hello there. I believe we are not alone. I am Petrus of Thorland. Have you business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Oh wait, no, you don't talk to me until I find Slayer, do you? Aren't you a fucking chudi? Me, I'll stuff you in a fucking bin bag. Just re-remembering all of this one. The amount of times I've fallen down here, it's been like, oh, what's through that? Do you hear that bell ringing, friends? That is someone else, either in our game or in the world, who's just rung the bell like there's no tomorrow. Ding ding! You have to catch him off. Gonna mess up your pots though, mate. Right. It's good to be back. It does feel like it's been a feckin' age. Let's see if Dog Ears is back. Crow's here, but Dog Ears isn't. I think we can do some tactical jumps to go and hang up with the crow up there. There's so many little quirks in just this area alone, it's brilliant. Feck, I could spend hours just faffing about in here. But in the words of the Lost World, let's get this movable feast underway. There's probably people already itching to murder me. Probably see if the firekeeper's in yet. Quite cool. Suddenly got a massive boost of Estus there. What is going on? But like, in a good way. Hey! No response, she cannot speak. Reinforce Estus later. Talk, she cannot speak. Oh boy. Who wants to go down to Blight Town, like, off the bat? God. I still remember my first campaign in this. John's like, murder. Cooperation. Surely cooperation. Oh, and then there's the tactical jumps of silliness. Oh, that's where I get my boss armor from, so. Alright, I'm just going to do a few murders before we continue. Alright. Oh yeah! Faking, jumping, bad way. Ow! That's my trick! Oh, I forgot about those feckers. Sorry, bear with me just a sec. Mate, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Why are there so many of you? God, it's been far too long since I played this. Murder, murder, murder. Anyone hear something that sounded like an arrow whizzing past? Did anyone hear that? God. Sorry, friendos, I don't mean to be all over the place. It's that's the jump, this one. Now, can I make it over there now without getting my sorry ass killed? Yeah, sorry friends, I didn't expect the nostalgia to hit me quite as hard. Like, I was thinking like, hey, there's the bell. I wasn't expecting the nostalgia to hit me quite as hard as it is. Like kind of revisiting an old friend sort of thing, you know what I mean? The Ring of Sacrifice. That's the... it breaks, but you keep all your souls, Rick, if I remember correctly. Oh! Nearly stacked that. God. First time trying to do this, that took me an eternity. And look at my ugliest sunken face. I used to have a beard. It was good. Lothar says, don't forget to become human for jolly cooperation. That is a very good point. Ascatros is like, an old friend. Keeps punching you in the buttocks. And yet for some reason, you just keep going. Oh, so I got 4 humanity at the moment. Alright. Let us become human. Reverse the hollowing process. Offer humanity and reverse hollowing. Ah, smooth skin. Welcome. Right. Oh, I probably need to. That should help. Leave. Let's go from there. All right.
Become as humans.
We must become as humans. We must become as gods. Alright. Right, so... we baby. Please. I don't see anyone that I can summon up at this point, so I'm just going to keep on rolling. And we'll see how it goes down. And I'll go chat to... You come in, or you just going to fit in? Yes! Get a few exceptional kills in. Shackle, sorry. Thank you again for the 200 bits. Trim says, had to go for a minute. How dead is Petrus? Not. Because people were like, don't kill him, and I'm like, fine. Ow! I'm the one that does the fire, I'm the one that gets set on fire. Next! Oh crap, crap. That would have been a great way to lose my humanity off the bat. Yes! I am the unstoppable Viking! My axe will echo out through the ages! I mean, modest, yes, that's me. Modest axe fighting man. Oh, no, I'm gonna go back and talk to the big guy before we roll on. Get it? Roll on, because... Narcissus does point out the greatest enemy in Dark Souls. Gravity, the cruelest mistress. Yeah, Isocrit, the random acts of kindness. That's a great name for a weapon. Right, who are you?
Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead.
Copper coin.
Oh my. I have to awake my companion. So what if I would put that?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Very well.
Join the Covenant.
That is a ship. Speak to me.
Cool. Alright, so we can join him when we need to. The Covenant and the White in this one is... Feck, what's their deal? Oh god, I got completely blank on them. Because I killed him in my Dark Souls runs. So I never even interacted with that guy. I initially joined the Forest Covenant and then spent most of my time as a Sun Rogue. As shocking as it is, I actually like helping people in this game. So Jarlan says it gives you miracle training once you join. You get 3 little circles on the ground that boost your miracles. Wear the White increases the chance of online marks. Okay. That's a fucking trap and a half. Don't think I forgot about you, ratty rat. Oh yeah. So this one was just someone fighting. I'm sure this is a trap. Sure it is. No, we seem to be okay. We seem to be alright. Let us continue. Oh, hang on. I bet I didn't fucking tweet, did I? Yeah. I didn't do a tweet. I didn't do a thing. Straight weird. I'm sorry. What was that? Isaac says, "Don't stop here, you nunts! Look behind you!" No, we're fine. No, we're fine. It's fine here. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. There are no problems. There are no rats in Andalondo and the streets of paper cheese. You know who said that? Someone who wanted me to move to Andalondo. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, bear with me just a second. Beadora says, "I've never touched a Dark Souls game. How stupid of a scared numpty would it be to try and join in?" It might take you a while, not because there's lots of weird nuances about this game. The thing is, as a thing to experience, it's good. Like, it's good. It's like a good dog. It's good. Sorry, joking aside, it's a difficult one to go into blind off the bat. It's a difficult one to go. Sorry. Beadora, if it's within your budget and will work on your rig, absolutely pick it up, because the thing with Dark Souls is it's an experience. You could watch someone play through the entire game, like every little bit, every nook, every cranny, and then play it yourself and have an amazing time. It seems more tricky than it is. Now, the reason I say it's difficult to join in is because the way that you join someone's game in this is very in-universe, it's very nuanced. Like, you have to get to a certain point where you get like a special soapstone and you write your name on the ground. From there, someone else has to find your little name and join it, so long as you put in the correct password in the friendos bit. It's a weird one. Oh, so who's this? Amanthea. I mean, it's got to be someone from our lot, because it's soapstone, but... I probably should have said, before we started, please make your character names and your Twitch names similar, because that way I know who it is. Ice Cream says, that's Jaralan. It's like, nice. Sorry, says, so why was that rat stuck on you then? What rat? I didn't see any rats. It's fine. Alright, welcome to the party! Who's this? Stormscale! I think I know who that is. Yes! But of course, every, for those who don't know, every extra person I summon in is a higher chance of us getting invaded. So... praise the sun! There's the base cannon. That's what I want later. But I'll take a firebomb and we'll save. Up or down? Let's go switch on some bonfires first. Don't think I've done any see me. This is so overpowered. Go team! Liar ahead. So I'm joined by Jaralan Stormscale. Woo! Actually, let's get a little group photo. Get a little group photo before I get us all killed. Alright. So we'll face this way. There's one. Oh, there we go. Got a few snaps of our team. Let us continue. Actually, nice. I'm just waiting for the you've been invaded notices. It's gonna happen. I think it is. Faking dragons! All the dragons are dead, except for that one, specifically. So we're going to make friends with that dragon in a second. And by make friends, I mean it's going to set us on fire a whole bunch. Ah, thick! So this is the thing, is like, so I've got Stormscale and Jaralan as my bodyguards at the moment. Oh, feck. Alright, feck that jump. I've got Stormscale and Jaralan as my bodyguards. But there are going to be people who are going to do a murder. Isaac says, I was going to invade you, but since you have a son, bro, that means either 50 faith or several boss assist kills. I'm not touching that. That sounds like cowardice to me. That base cannon. Oh, I forgot about this bit. So, friendos, next question, and this is a group decision. Do we want arrows, or do we want a free katana? Because I could be the flame samurai. Try beanpole. So, like...
Well now, you seem to have your
wits about you. Welcome customer, everything's for sale. We're selling souls, purchase an item. It's a repair powder. Oh, I found some repair things. Dried finger, orange. Oh, so we want that. opens the Undead Berg. Which is that? That up now. Some daggers. Well, he sells a few good things. It's not terrible. But if I murder him, then I get his katana. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, really. Shackle says, stay good, Will, stay good. Rodar says, Sunbros is early game stuff, only level 18. Narcissus says, free katana. Narcissus, somehow I had a feeling it would be your good self that was like, just do murder. Pixel wanted to get a katana. Oh, so Green Fire saying katana and arrows. So, the reason why we have to choose is because this is the early vendor. Early on, this is the only person that's going to sell us this is the only person that's going to sell us arrows. If we kill them, they drop a sweet katana. Doom says get the box first. Uddy.
Thank you.
Alright, we can always come back and do a murder. That's a good point. Getting the arrows is very useful. Oh. Did someone say even larger axe? I think they did. Oh, yes. Now I'm ready to party. Rock and Roll Rules says, oh wait, no. No campaign today? That's rude. Alright, I'm gonna learn the distance in this one. This should take us back up here. Isaac says, buy arrows, get katana. It's not a bad shout. Yeah, this takes us above the starting area. Oh yes, and this is how we get onto the... Ooh. Alright, let's see if I can not be the only one to stack this job. Woohoo! I did it! Back these barrels! I just got the Black Knight Greatsword already, you jammy Mother Hubbard! Bloody impossible to get. Right, so there we've been. So that's a... Oi! Dark spot ahead. Ah! Light crossbow, but it's a guy's bomb. It's a guy's bomb. That's the dark spot. That's the dark bit. Right. So jumping back in the chat. Asari says, what, the axe? Yeah, check this out. Got a proper axe now. Not that janky homemade one. No. Got a proper axe for a proper hook. Chrono, thank you for refilling the pie glass. It was Shackle and Isaac being very lovely. Switch way to go. Let's keep going this way. Doing some early minor obliterations in the big car. So that's that's potential katana in a box. Yo! Lily, feckin' thank you! Cheers, yo! Lily threw in 500 bits there. No big deal, just repping for House Chaos a little bit. No worries. Try humanity. Alright, let's open this pit up. It's because I've got friends, isn't it? FML. FML. What the bloody hell is that over there? Oh. Eat axe! Yeah, good work, team. This side. So how am I supposed to bloody prog the bonfire? So Rock and Roll says, I'm very tempted to come bother you in your box. Well, today is a Dark Soulsian day, so I'm not gonna be much for conversation. Katros says, alright, fresh from dragon slaying. What the heck is with the gaping dragon? I couldn't tell you. That whole design is terrifying. Alright, now. What is it? It's, is it left side mimic, right side gift? Yeah. It's got some black fire bombs. Lovely, lovely. Now, for those of you regular people who can't just summon mystical fires from your hands. Now it's going to get flavorful. Alright. So up is dragon. Over here is knight. Let's see if that's what it takes. I don't think he's going to make it past that. I'm fire support! Learn the moveset this guy, but another chest there. Where'd that explosion come from? Don't you die on me, Caroline! Don't you die on me! Yeah, let's go have a Barney. This is a Dark Knight. This just feels like you lot power boosting me at this point. Yay! Totally failed victory with no BS. Woo! Although one could argue that our power in the Longship is friendship. We got some Titanite, so it wasn't a great sword, but it was the right sword for me. So Rock and Roll Rule says, "Oh, I'm just bored. Cap Hill Pride was a lot more dull than I was expecting." Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, Lucy, if you wanna, sorry. Rock and Roll Rules, if you want to come on down, you are more than welcome. I can't get into that yet, we're blitzing through this early game. This feels a bit BS. It's locked. Alright, so ups to the dragon. Let's go explore a little bit. And Rock and Roll, you're in the parade tomorrow, right? Like that's your adventure. This being a bad idea, I don't know why. Hooray! Souls of the undead. Honestly, friendos, by this point in the show, I honestly thought I was going to get murdered.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Holy crap! Lily, what the heck? Fucking hell! Lily, that is exceptionally generous. So Lily Longbean just threw in another 10 subs to the crowd. Like, no big deal. Like, holy feck!
Stop that incessant clicking.
So yeah, so Lily just threw 10 subs on top of the 5 from earlier. And those went to Ashwenda, Naboohead, Love Me Once, Argonian Auntie, Jacob, Maple Thistles, G-Man Death Rhyme, Eddie Fur, Harmful Rays, and Mecha, I want to say Mecha Gandhi. Lecred says plus the tier 3 yesterday, plus a fair
Stop that incessant clicking.
Just got completely spun round by that. Lily, feckin' thank you, yo. Now who've to listen to the incessant clicking. I can't remember if there's anything. Alright, we've gotten way further than one should have. Usually, friendos, this point in Dark Souls, there's a lot of like murder, backtrack, bit more murder, bit more backtracking. But we also haven't lit the bonfire.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Try up. What just died? What just died? Wellity. Ow! Bastards.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Holy crap! Stepagen, not to be outdone. Stepagen, holy crud! You can't do this on Dark Souls Day! So Stepagen has also given out 10 subs to the crowd. Feckin' feck! So those have gone to Sentient Turtle, AG Pac-Man, Camel
Stop that
Attack,
incessant clicking.
Kerry, Amberdeer, Hackaseb, Instrumental Demon, and Austin Spafford, Pulverus, and Mr. Context. You're feckin' badasses, thank you. I can't even praise the sun for you. At very least, sincerely, thank you. From me and my feckin' Dark Souls Sona. So also Hindle, what, old friend? How are you doing? Hindle saying,
Stop that incessant clicking.
Dark Souls without me. Dear Hindle, we've had this on the schedule for the week, yo. Rock and roll, do not encourage them. House Carl already knows that they have powers. Alright. I'm not being a coward. The best way to kill the Tartarus Demon is just to drop on his face.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yes! Axe in your neck! Any more? Woo! Felt that one. I felt that one. Oh!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Seriously, our superpower is friendship. We just wrecked that. Like, way more than we should have. So, Isocrid, and that was Isocrid and no, that was Katros and Feck! That was Stormscale and Jaralan there. Fucking 3 tries to work it out. Thank you kindly, yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Still going through Lily Long Beans. What? Don't mind if I do. Larger soul of the undead. Although I'm getting flashbacks from feckin'. I'm getting flashbacks from bloody. If only I could be so gloriously incandescent. Slayer! Yes!
Stop that incessant clicking!
Friend!
Ah, hello. You don't look almost far from it. I am Solaire of Asura.
Yeah, you are, Solaire!
Of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Wind, to seek my very own son.
He's such a good... He's just good!
No need to hide it.
So again,
I get that.
Lily Longbeam, Stepper Jen, thank you both for just going on a feckin' spree.
Stop that incessant clicking!
We've just begun to do Stepper Jen's ones.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
What is your decision? Yeah?
The way I see it, in a land brimming with holidays. So what do you say?
Hells yeah! Solaire, we are hanging out!
Well,
So we've got a wipe soapstone.
the flow of time itself, the very fabric would make hell, but used to summon one another in spirit and engage in jolly cooperation.
In jolly
Stop
cooperation!
that incessant clicking!
I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my
So Hindle, the code is Friendos.
You must. Oh, happy phone.
Hang on, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that classic line.
Hello there. I will stay behind.
I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
Sun is a wondrous body.
Like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent!
Stop that incessant clicking!
He's so happy. I will admit, before I knew who he was, I did him a murder back in the day, and it's one of those... Yeah, nah. Dragon says no! I need to go back.
Stop that incessant clicking!
Is there a bonfire here? I can't remember. I think there is. No, that's the way it came down. Still going through Stepper Gen's ones. Fucking lovely guys. What's this? Feckin' Wom. Well, I see no way this ends badly.
Stop that incessant clicking!
So that's a Wom. Phantom Wom summoned. The Woms! They're still here! So, dear Wom, how flammable are you? Like on a scale of 1 to 10. Of 1 to 10.
Stop that incessant clicking!
So we have to make it halfway, don't we? Joe back in chat, Thrame's like you're one of those murdery people. Well, I mean, I was playing it in a group of people where no one else was... Oh, what's this? 6 firebombs from a Wom. 6 black firebombs from a Wom. Throwing knives from a Wom. Golden pine resin? Lloyd's talisman? Transcendent curse, holy crud!
Stop that incessant clicking!
Okay, you're all being too nice to me. I do not deserve this level. Like, you'll help me crush the starting area. Between Lily and Stepper Jen, there's been like 25 subs today. And now the Wom's giving me all the goodies. What's that? Ring of Sacrifice, holy crud! This is where the point where the Wom's like, surprise, shank. Wait, what? Ooh. One gave me the
Stop that
fencing sword.
incessant clicking!
Holy crud! Who is this Wom? Thrame's like, all of these are duplicated on the blacklist now. I hope not. Holy crud. The humanity is definitely going to help considering how much I'm going to get murdered today. Cracked eye red orb. Uh-oh. So, dragon? You want a dragon run? We have to just like hella sprint through the middle section, right?
Clicking.
So it's full sprint, right side, I think you can see it. So whoever is behind the one character, thank you. Those of you who have just joined us, the password is friendos. If you want to, like, jump on in, if you want to invade, if you want to mess with, like, it's Longship versus Dark Souls versus Longship. Alright, you ready, one? Let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it! Yes! Wait, where's my password? So Amantha's back, and there was a couple more here. I'm just making sure that we're getting Ouija. That name rings a bell. Alright, Ouija, you're in.
First time every time, boss bounty.
Hells yeah. I'm sorry I missed yours, Narcissus. My axe is strong! Now, for those of you... Ouija's like, I died. Alright, Ouija, I'll go get Narcissus. Now, what you can do in this instance is, if you have a ranged character, you can shoot the dragon's tail off using the first-person view and an arrow. And so what a few people will do is that they'll rush to this point, get an early summon of the... get the dragon's tail sword. The dapper gent! Shine me now. Hear me now! Don't think I can. I don't think I can light bonfires with people with me. This could make it a big-ass challenge. But that does also mean... It does also mean the danger is real. Yeah, no bonfire run. Doom Ninja, the ultimate fucking challenge mode. Okay, the ultimate challenge mode is a no-hit. And there's some industrious Mother Hubbard ringing the bell. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. How are you already ahead of me? Fucking hell! Yes! Yes! Black Knight Great Soldiers! Let's get wonky! What are the requirements? Shit! What are the requirements for that one? I need 38 strength. Right, so it's gonna be a while. But I got it! I got it. I need a lot of strength. A lot of strength. The one died, but the one died glorious. Alright, Dapper Gent, you with me? I don't know why I'm even bothering to hold my... Oh. Yay! Bell ring! Wait, can you all hear the bell ring? So who's this? Ouija wants to try again. Alright. Alright, so there's the next bonfire. We've gotta go on round for that one. And there's Piggly Wiggly as well. What's the trick with Piggly again? I'm sorry, Hindle. I really do need to sort the audio here. And friends, those of you that have been putting up all the background noise, I do appreciate it. Like, alright, WJ, last shot, because I don't know what's happening with bringing you in, but it seems to be having a very bad time. Yeah, I need to solve the audio solutions here. And it's something that I have been waiting to find out what we're doing next in terms of like Longship HQ. But I'm gonna accelerate it because yesterday it was really noticeable. So I am sorry, friendos. Let's not face the piggy head on. Yeah! Access, yes! Woo! Taking crossbows! Yes! I'm trying! Ooh, an alluring skull. I don't know what that does. I wish I had some magic left. Ah, but Jen, you could use a drink. Ow! Lily says you have to pop out and charge the phone, no worry. So, take it easy, yo. Aspect says throw the alluring skull and fire beneath you. It does. Attracts certain types of enemies. Oh. So that's how you get Piggly to stand in the flame. God, where were these tips back in the day, yo? Ah! Bacon death blow! Thank you, Dapper Gent. Woo! Absolutely, just using. We are using friendship as superpower. Ooh, a longsword. So, thank you to Dapper Gent and PJ for helping us. Oh wow, that's not a bonfire, that's a guy on fire. I'll admit. It's nice to see some of the jank has stayed in. By being able to kill that guy through the wall. Oh, who's this? This is that was Gerald's character, if I remember correctly. Oh no, don't think you're gonna bait me out. I know what you're up to. I know what you're doing. Someone rang the bell!
First time every time, boss bounty.
First time every time. Although it's first time every time because you lot are coming with us. It's friendos, plural. The cipher is my accent. The amount of time it takes to get through this game. Alright, we've got the master key. Hey, Fiona, what, old friend? How goes it? How goes it? We're doing a Dark Souls! I thought I was going to be getting murdered by people a lot more than I am right now. But I'm not. So that's happening. Alright, got this. Large soul lost undead. Certainly better than the lost unbred, am I right? Boof! Nailed it. What's up, BJ? So, Fiona, how is your day going? Tell us your tales, friend. Tasty says, what? Oh, sun shields. What? Oh, to you, Tasty! If you have a copy of Dark Souls Remastered, you're more than welcome to join us. You can invade, you can mess up my day, you can come help. We've got it all. God, we have darkness. Alright. You're with me? Right, so around this way is leveling. Oh, here we go. Jaralan, the strut walk into the bun stab! Oh! He is going to be in Dark Souls 2. Thank you, Jaralan. Ooh, a night shield. Praise the sun! How do we do a good rating? I forget. So Fiona says that they are doing good. Just got home, chilling out from work. Lurking, napping, and hanging with puppets. That is a great Saturday. I'm hanging with friends and we're doing a murder. Beadora is starting the game for the first time. So Beadora, if... I tell you what, Beadora, if you need help, use the friendo's password once you've made your character and got in. And so, like... Because, you know, for the Longship crew, I've already done Dark Souls. I know this. At some point, people are going to start invading and killing me, which is what I thought would have happened several times by now. But also, friendos, if you can help Beadora, then we can do it as a group thing. Oh! Feck me with a stick! Jaralan there with the feckin' parries. I'll be honest with you, I never got parries down in Dark Souls 1. I just went like beefier and beefier swords. Pixel says, I'm excited when people will invade, right? Oh, hello. Damn! Jaralan taking no prisoners. Illusionary wall ahead. No, it's not! Alex says, your DMs were invaded, well. Wait. Wow, we don't keep up with Jaralan. Jaralan's kicking ass over here. What about you guys? I thought there'd be more, baddies. Very strange. They must be here somewhere, right? Be wary of light. That bell's getting loud. Then there's this asshat. Let's lure him out if we can. Oh! Jaralan, don't you die on me. Too much of a hero to die. Woo! I am basically Jabba's little mate in this fight. It's like, stabbity stabbity, bippity boopity, we'll stab him in the patootney. No, that didn't work, I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry for the words I said out loud there. What's for dinner? Shriveled corpse. Ooh, the Firekeeper soul. Do that one. Oh! Nice! Ouija with that spear work. Oh! Oh, that scared the crud out of me. That guy got back up again. There's a lot riding on this at this point. Alright, so we can open the door here. I think. Yeah, we can. Alright. Isaac says, I'm dropping my sign, I doubt I'll get picked. So don't worry. I mean, Isaac, we've gotta cycle people through anytime we beat a boss. And Isaac, also, Theodora's starting Dark Souls for the first time. Like, you get a chance to help someone who's never experienced this before. And, ooh, a halberd. I might actually see if I can use that. Oh, I can't use it yet. Because a bit of range might not be a bad shout if I've got you lot backing me up. Alright, this guy's just having a weird day. I remember how to get up into the rafters. Freaking riddle. I think I'm gonna do it fire kill song again. Forget. Fucking Jowlan with a hard carry there. Like, I make no mistake, Jowlan is kicking ass. I'm just here with a flame in my hand and a song in my heart, pretending like I'm vaguely useful. Whoa! Jesus, my Jiminy. Yeah, I killed something! I'm sorry. I didn't mean that to sound sarcastic. I'm having a great time. Praise the sun. So jumping back in, Jack says after the next boss, you might want to walk back, open up the shortcuts while the fog walls are down. It's not a bad shout. Let's grab this real quick. Oh. Thought it might be some more humanity. A few more huge manatees. Be careful, Jalaran. Darkness waits in this area. Tasty says, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Chaos Spyhand at +10? I have. And I'm very much looking forward to making its Dark Soulsian acquaintance. Corpse in a bag! Corpse in a bag! It's a corpse in a bag! So Beadora, I think if you go into the customization area, I do like customize, you can get eyeballs deep into, and then there's this asshat.
Still human, then I am in luck. Could you help me?
Should we help him?
I am stuck without recourse.
Should we help him? We can just leave him here to rot. We can do that. We're under no obligation. We're under no obligation to help this guy. Narcissus says kill it with fire. I'm arguing to agree. Thrame says he'll get out one way or another. Doom says just kill him. Alright.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
And Alright. We'll kill him when he gets back to the bonfire. Right, so we open that up. Then it's through here. Ice Grid says, since he's an NPC, summons can't attack him. Oh! Right, then I need to level up before I kick his ass. Because I'm still a brittle-boned sparrow child. Oh, that sounds bad. Ah, that's what I need to be. Thank you, EJ. Thank you, Jaralan. Let's continue upward. Up the ladders we go! Greenfire always said we should have helped him. I'm not against it, friends. I'm not against it. Right, try tail. Oh, it's dragon time, isn't it? You kids ready for a fight? Wow, how are we at the gargoyles already? Yo, we'll have rung the first bell in like an hour. So, for Beadoran peeps, this is not how quick Dark Souls usually goes. God, I missed the quick items. And I am going to take that advice, use the effective resin now. Oh, nice! Feckin' thank you, team. That's a stonkingly cool axe. His mate's here, watch yourselves. Who's the anonymous spooky cheer? Oh, first gargoyle is down! Alright, let's go help Weejay. Alright, Weejay, we got you! Got you! Yeah! Finishing blow! Woohoo! First time every time! First time every time. Theodora's like, now I too can be terrible at Dark Souls. So Theodora, I tell you what, we'll take a little respite on me summoning in people, so you can see my abilities. Jaron says I got so many souls from that. Just being a sunbro and helping out people here is a huge way of making a ton. So I think there's. So I'm gonna ring the bell. I think there's a bonfire up here.
First time every time boss bounty, but really, open shortcuts before Summer 9 again.
Yeah, I think you're. That's the right thing to do. Weejay and Jaralan, and Wom, and everyone who's throwing in. Thank you all. We're fucking kicking ass today. You fucking legends. I did it. All right. I say I did it. We did it. You all feckin' power leveled me through that, and I make no pretense about that. But we're going to play a thing together, so that's feckin' cool. So I'm gonna pull this lever, but I'm pulling it for us, all right? Whoever Hollywood 285 Stadur is, thank you kindly for the follow. We're cracking around on some Dark Souls Remastered today, so whether you want to join in, invade, mess with, whatever, it's all good. But we rang the first bell. So now I'm going to make my way back, moving fast. Darthar says, hey, I can hear 2 bells ringing. Nice. I nearly walked off the edge there. You lot would not have let me forget that, would you? Tasty says, you were supposed to shout a game name when you rang the bell. I was thinking that, Tasty, and then I was like, you know what? Who the shit are you? You only got fecked up with a bloke with an axe.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Career.
Oswald!
Yet
blip, blip, blip! You want me? Confess or accuse? Purchase an item. Reduces curse build-up. Reports trespass of invader. Book of the guilty. Check a list of indicted players. Karmic justice. Velka's talisman. What the bloody hell do you do? Medium for casting the miracles of the gods. Boosts bleed resist. Boosts poison resist. Oh yes. Except for I need to level before I start buying that stuff. So, well. That's it. Just you learnt. It's only human to commit sin. Alright, I need to go open up some portals, feckin', light some bonfires. See, the thing is, friends, we've rung the first bell in record timing, I might add. But what this means is I have a massive target on my back for invaders. So I just need to get this 22,000 souls back and spend them before violent and horrible death happens. Beadora, when I played this the first time, to get to those gargoyles probably took me like 20 hours. So please don't think this is the speed and rate that one should be playing Dark Souls. It's only because like Jaralan and Weejay there hella boosted me, and they're both very good. So yeah. Like, I was watching Jaralan kind of like doing like proper parries and all sorts of cool stuff. Alright, so hang on. This is the shortcut, isn't it? As long as we don't rest at a bonfire. I am the Hype says, hey Blonde! I saw you yesterday. Well, to I am the Hype, it's lovely to see you again. How are you doing, friend? We're doing like a, I don't want to say community day because that sounds like a cheesy pile of bad words. Alright, filing shrine. Hello, you bastard. Alright, let me spend my... Actually, you know what? I'm going to spend my souls, and then I'm going to go back through there, and we're just going to put... I've got enough humanity. It's invasion time on Will. Let's do it. A big old feckin' target. I can't remember what boosts the effectiveness of pyromancy. Fucking nothing. No one tells me nothing. Hindle says nothing. You have to upgrade your flames. Alright. Get those axes going. 26 strength? I think that should be enough, right? Maybe one more endurance. Just get that equip load up a little bit. God, it's me trying to remember like all the quirks of Dark Souls. So, Way of the White. I want to do it. Oh, I have to move further on before I can sunbro up, right? Right. Right. So now I'm going to make my way back through. If you want to invade, I'm right here. Pixels is level 20 already. Yeah. Like, this is redonkulous. I'm level 20 and we are 2 hours into the stream. Let's see what this does. Oh no, you seem to have scratched me. Oh crud, I've probably got new axes I can use as well. So I'm not super keen on the layout. I can equip the Gargoyle's Axe, which might be more fun. And I can equip the Helmet. Still can't equip that yet. I need 32 strength and 18 dex. My trusty little axe. Let's try the Gargoyle Axe, because that looks... Look at it! Frickin' look at it! I like it poisons me just to pick up. Yep, I think I can make this one work. It curls round! I didn't use this much. Alright, well. I don't know how you think this is going to go down. It's not good. You want any goo? Oh, I keep pushing all the corpses off the edge. Is the... I don't know, the matey boy, the researcher's not there, is it? Ow! So going back in the chat, Cattrall says, I think you need a ton of faith to join the Sun Covenant at all. Really? Well, I might join the Spooky Ghost Covenant then, because they're fun. So I've got a bungee axe now. How are you? How's your day? Open from this side. He kills. Because I need to unlock the blacksmith over by sense, fortress, and all of that. So yeah. I sure hope no one invades me! Fight me! Alright, I deserve that. Ow! I did not deserve that! I'm sorry. I didn't realise you were going to be an ass! Pixel's like, how is that axe one-handed? Because I say so! Alright, I'll use it two-handed if it makes you feel better. How about that? Ow. Technically, it's the tail of a severed gargoyle monster. You know, typical stuff. Typical stuff. Now, if I remember correctly, the official title for this weapon was The Other Shoe. As people often wait for it to drop. Get it? Get it? It's a pun! It's a pun! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's a pun on axes! Weejay says if you get the dried fingers of the merchant here, you can summon more... You get more summons and more invasions. Oh, yes, I can! Alright. Accept all challenges. No, that's Transcend Curse. Oh yeah, I have to buy the dried fingers, don't I? Alright, I'll go get some now. Wait. Ow, that's just rude. Got a fucking arrow in my hair. Do you know how hard that's going to be to get out? It's going to take bloody ages. Look at this axe. Isn't it neat? I think it's made out of demon feet. Wouldn't you know? I'm the guy who stabbed everything. I don't know where I'm going with that joke. You know what? I don't need a katana.
Go ahead, never hurts to splurge.
Should only be used with great caution. Oh, let me get the bottomless box.
Oh, thank you. Very much.
You're very welcome. I was going to do you a murder, but then I thought, you know what? Let's have fun instead. Yeah, we got cookies, thank you, Molly! Wanna give me... Oh! These like homemade! Yo! I got cookies! Rock and Roll says, I feel you went like from The Little Mermaid to Road to El Dorado. I mean, Road to El Dorado is still probably one of my favorite films. And it's one of the few stories of What happens when you run a campaign with only bards? Axabel, thank you kindly for the follow. It's so good being able to interrupt their shields. Oh, you know. Just. Ow. There we go. As a legend is saying, C is for cookie. These are really good. Rodar says invading thing isn't having any of it, sadly. Rodar, what is it telling you? Can I change it? Global, unrestricted, matchmaking password is friendos. Ranking. Wait, maybe I need to turn off the ranking. Maybe I need to turn on ranking registration? Maybe? And Jaralan's asking who murdered them while they were using the bathroom. Welcome to Dark Souls. They'll kill you on the loo. Ah yes, this is a shortcut for later on, isn't it? My axe is bigger than your axe. My axe is covered in spells. My axe doesn't like hanging out with your axe because your axe smells. No, I understand no one's going to get that reference, and I don't care. Welcome to Dark Souls. Well, there's also, as long as you're in the bonfire room, you're out of invasion range. Oh, yes. God, this axe is brilliant. Jaralan and Weejay, thank you for making me horrifically overpowered. Oh, it's just so easy not being invaded all the time. Oh, however will I get through this game with it being so easy? Oh no, I'm not dying to a bunch of idiots after that line. That would be some serious karma right there. Also, Jaralan's asking for a bit of friendo help around the gargoyles, if anyone's got time. This cookie's really good. Get your ball. Less begging, but I'm having far easier a time of it than I should have. Nice try, assholes on the roof. Don't think I don't know you're there. Why you gotta be so cruel? Bam! Legend said, I clipped your axe song, so I clipped your axe song, can't post it. Oh, that'll be the, that'll be links and subs, dear friend. I guess just because of the sheer amount of, rando Calrissians, I should really, make sure the Twitch clips, wait, Twitch clips should be whitelisted, so, one of those bizarre quirks of the system, no doubt. My axe is faster. I have a faster axe. I hear you running down there. Okay, but what if... Here's a question. What if I stab this guy with my axe? Wait, I can kill him. My axe is made of demon tails, and I'll stab it into your gabber. Jarolan would like to say thank you to Chronofire and Solaire for crushing that boss. Be wary of the boss. Still locked. Let's get those shortcuts going, shall we? Right, so this is where we go to fucking... We had a little bit of a Barney with the demon. Graham says you might want to go to Smith next. Not a bad shout. I mean, I'll unlock some of the stuff over here, and then we got Sen's Fortress. How I am not getting invaded, I have no idea. Alright, friends, I should be eyeballs deep in Red Invaders. Do you remember last time we did this in Dark Souls 3? And I popped a finger, and then suddenly I'm just like, cool, you are now being invaded by... So, to answer your questions, Graham says you haven't sinned yet, so that makes you low priority. This means this game does not know me at all. Darkstar is asking, can you be invaded once the zone boss is dead? I think so, but Dark Souls. Once we make it to the forest, it's going to be a free-for-all. Caroline says, don't get Gloric on the edge, that should count as sin. Yeah, I'll give him a kill. Rodar says, I'm gonna go at night. Almost burnt all my invade items. It's getting a bit late. Oh no! Fire that under a big old bag of no! Here we go. So there's the shortcut. Why are you here? Like, how did you think this was gonna go? Wait for it. Off. Oh, aren't you a spry one? Wait, no Estus for you. Graham says, want to go for the dragon bonfire? Not a bad shout. Ow! That's just rude. And it's also how you get tetanus. Oh, I just should not have gotten. Skeletons burn good. So I wasn't a massive fan of a show called Goblin Slayer. But one of the things I did like is it showed how genuinely terrifying a lot of the basic enemies in RPG tropes are. There's one where a couple of newbie dungeoneers have been given the old clear out all the giant rats quest. So they go down into the dungeons to kill a bunch of rats. Them rats is big. Rats, when they're big, are actually very fighty. Right, night ahead. Oh, crap. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Aha! You thought you had it, but all along it was me! Dio! Alright. Give it. There's a little bit more reach on this, like, springy tail axe. Why am I an idiot? First death of the day! Not counting the feckin' ass-butt demon. An alleged posted the act song in Discord. Rhymes Moose, what's the password? Friendos! Hang on, let me get my humanity back, and then I will, pop this, pop a finger, see what happens. And I can always go back to the original bonfire, murder Mr. Misery Guts, and just start getting myself more of a reputation as Ned Well. May know. Just know. Just know. Oh yeah, so Stooge, any humanity drops like with souls, like on your person. Yeah man, yeah man. So I'll be able to get my humanity back as soon as I get back to where I dropped my stuff. And then I can use that to turn myself back into a human! You know what, kids aren't even worth the time. Nothing personal at all, but you're just a bunch of rats. It's only worth it. Moose says, got a bunch of spare humanity I can drop. I haven't needed to spend any. Yeah, it is nice going back to this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Matey boy here is going to go in first, so... Oh, cute. How about that big overextend? On it, spear guy. Hey. Now, I'm correct in remembering that you can't get invaded when you're a hollow, right? Like, I gotta wait for it to keep going. Alright, well, there should be another bonfire around here. We'll kill a bunch of lads and get on with it. Oh, screw you and your cheeky jumps. There's the bell. think there should be friendly fire in this bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna get shot in with fucking crossbows. Rothar says, good night, peeps. It was fun. Definitely been solid to get back. I'm off. More days of studying this summer break. Can't wait. Feckin' marvellous. Well, we'll see how people feel about today. Rothar, yeah, if you want to do more sessions on this one, let me know. Like, not to be a complete cheeseball, but I am not but the will of the people. And if this is a thing we want to do more of, hell, we'll do more of. Yeah, you know what? Feck your ambush. I don't need to go through that again. Y'all ain't paying me enough. I'll fight honourable knights with a great big sturdy axe. See how that goes. Ding, 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 ding. Someone's coming at me. Yeah, see, it seems like you've got these situations under control, and then you let these guys get like what cheeky hit in, and then they just wreck your day up and down. So Fangle Spangle, I haven't seen you in age. What, oh friends? Alleged saying, did you pick up Mario Maker 2? I cannot. That is not a thing that I can afford at the moment. I know a lot of people have been having a really good time with it, and if you have been playing, I'd love to hear your tales and your stories, friends, but no, that's not something I'm going to be getting. Fangle says, I would totally take you up on this challenge, but I don't have the remastered version. It's very good. Killerbox says, so I'm new to the Dark Souls series. What is the number it says beside the health and stamina bar? As in that big old number 2? That's my humanity. That's the number of times I can turn myself back into a human at this current moment. I think the more you have it, the more of a target you paint yourself. Oh, I forgot about you. Get out of there! That tiny shield wouldn't do crap. My axe is made of gargoyle. Who the hell are you? Die in a fire! Sorry. Killerbox, I do apologise. Fangle says, sadly I can't watch many streams these days. You have nothing to apologise for. That wasn't a, I can't believe you haven't been here. That was a, it's lovely to see you. And you've got yourself a testing job with Sony. Nice. But that does mean you have to be in bed at UK normal human hours. That's cool. Are you working with Sony Europe, or are you working with one of the Sony Europe studios? If you can say. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Beardor's like, oh hey, I killed the demon. Go you, Beardora. Go you. So friendos, it's not just me playing through. Beardora's playing through for the first time. Is Big Shield blokey dead? Alright, don't worry about him. Alright, Big Shield bad word is dead. Long live the king. And down this way I know there's one. Killerbox says, where can I store unused weapons and armors? So Killerbox, you need to buy a weird little item. Let me see if I've got it here. So you need to buy an item called the Bottomless Box. And the Bottomless Box is for sale in the beginning area. Oh, cool. is for sale in the kind of the first kind of fighty area. How did he dodge that? This game is very creative in terms of these skilly dodgings. Once you have that item, you'll be able to have your own special... Oh no. Oh no, this isn't the path to Sense Fortress. Oh no, this is where I thought it was. Thought we were going bloody crazy. Tight spot. They're not wrong. Alright, here we can hit a bonfire, make a friend. I haven't decided what weapon I desperately want for this playthrough, so I won't go spending too much. Dustin, what? Oh, friend! Come on in, come on in. Fangle says, it's cool, I'm not certain, it's with WWS? I don't know that an acronym. The one in Wavertree, the heck they are in the grand scheme of things. They just make stuff, you break stuff, that's fair. Killerbox says, actually, I'm here from Sekiro, and I find nothing similar except the bonfire thing. Oh yeah. Like, Sekiro is to Dark Souls what Frasier was to Cheers. Like, there's DNA running throughout, but if you splinter off to Sekiro, like, Dark Souls is stodgy and painful and brutal. Sekiro is light and quick and almost rhythmic, almost musical in its battling styles. So, alright, so reverse hollowing. I'll do one of those. Ah! Theodora says, so please explain to me again what the player shadows are. Ah! So the player shadows are other players in the world. The red bloodstains show someone else's death, but just the shadows running back and forward, those are other people. Kind of think of like a parallel universe. Yeah, I got my skin back. Strength. Theodore is like, Fraser and Cheers? You old, Will. I am of the old weeds. We were there when the VHSs came first. Others would not know. That's looked up. WWS says, well, oh, Sony Worldwide Studios. Okay, that's cool. And Killerbox says this game is actually tough for me because I had to manage a stamina bar here, whereas Sekiro, I can unlimitedly use combat sprint. Yes, but in Sekiro, you're punished far more brutally for mistiming things. Whereas in this, the combat's good, but a little bit more fluffy. Saint ahead. Friend!
You must be a new arrival.
Beefy Dad!
The store round. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
He's a good smith. I shall. So, first let's learn his gesture. Hurrah! Then, so we can reinforce weapons. Does that require... So, Gargoyle's Tail +1. I'm going to keep using the Gargoyle Tail for now. That's yeah, big Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. The Black Knight Great Sword is something. What can I purchase for you? Oh, he's just selling Titanite shards at the moment. Crest opens the door to the heart of the forest. Oh crap, yeah, we need that. Reinforced weapons of bonfire, reinforced armor of bonfire, battle axe, warpick, fisticuffs, and now he sells arrows.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful.
Now, if I remember correctly, there's an asshole in the basement. Yeah. I'm gonna file that under the biggest bag of dope. We have to go past that to get to the forest, don't we? So I think I'm pretty much caught up. Got my humanity. Making my way downtown. We rung the bell above. We haven't killed the dragon yet. Earl's like, if Will ever becomes a blacksmith, would that make him a Will Smith? I think you're right. I think it would. So before we start doing and murder. But yeah, sorry, going back to, who was it? Killybox. I find it really fascinating, the idea that someone is coming at the Dark Souls series from having experienced kind of like the more recent, the more modern From Software splinters. I find that really fascinating. And, you know, keep letting us know what your appearance is. Katros is like, everybody shut up! I'm about to meet Pale Spiderwife. Damn, you are blitzing through it. Right, it's disinfected by this. Oh! Wow, I think I must need to get a really, really specific point. Just gonna try to close that. Whoa! I'll never get tired of doing that to skeletons. Ow! It's do you mind? Pixel says, I'm gonna lurk and throw myself at Dark Souls 3 on Xbox One. That's fine. Tanari, wow! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing, Tanari? How's this for flashbacks? Ginger Block playing Dark Souls. Although even though I've restored my humanity, my eyes seem feckin' black as night, so that's a thing. Narcissus says I had to step out for a bit. Did I miss anything good? I don't think so. I think at this point it's head either through to the forest or down to Blighttown. Haven't had too many invasions yet, which is weird, but making it happen. Moose says, since you've been the boss here, I don't think it's someone where to next. Yeah, Tanari. I let the bother! I tell you what, I've just realised, I can't fast travel between bonfires. So that's a piece. However, if I run through here, I can get back down. So I'm going to murder the miserable guy to increase my chance of getting invaded. Oh, Tanari, I'm sorry you're having issues with the parental unit. Have you considered an ultra great sword? I'm not saying you should threaten violence upon your family, but people are much nicer to you when you're holding a sword the size of a boogie board. You know what I'm saying? It tends to give them a certain sense of, I don't know. Alright, now I'm going to remember how to fucking do this bit. Feg. It's alright, I didn't even need those knees. Those knees were ornamental. Excuse me, those shins are for display purpose only. Get up there. You know what? I can faff around with rooftop gymnastics on my own time. Doing just like gravitas? Back to the house. Right. So, quickly rest. Okay, but to make it, somebody rang the bell. Was it you? You never give up, do you? Don't know what to do it.
Stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Get backed.
How's he at? You have some nerve. Maybe a blast. But I'm not impressed.
I am Will of the Longship, and you will eat Laserface! I got 4 more. Nice try. Nice try, Junkwad. But what if more fire? But you think you're so fancy, don't you, you miserable kids? Always getting fancy on me today, isn't he? Oi! After that, there's a chance to heal. Tougher as this fight's going on. Yes! I did a murder! Alright, so that should help with you lot invading my life. Woo! Pointless murder! Screaming child in the background gets me. Viking soul. Can't speak. There we go. Congratulations on a successful murder! If angles like that axe curls up, yeah it does. Check out the heavy attacks. It gets like a bungee axe. Should probably get some more stamina. Not quite enough for a level up, but we'll make it work. Right. So I guess now we go down stab ghosts, or now we go off into Feng. Where do we go now? I think we do the dragon bonfire, right? I think we do dragon bonfire? I can't remember now. Sorry, was like, why did you pick on him? Mostly because if we kick his ass enough, he will, it will put a mark on us, allowing more people to invade. Someone's having sleep. Hey, you're cool. Still a little sleepy still? Alright. And we can start heading down towards. Oh no, we haven't done the moonlit butterfly yet. That'll be fun. That's the point, the moonlit butterfly is the point in the game where casters get to feel amazing. I'm gonna get my shit wrecked by Mothra. Who's that? Like, who elf is? I wonder who that was. I always like that idea that you just, for that brief moment, you see another person going through their journey. Moose says, casters? Put me in, coach! Yeah, I'm just gonna travel over that way.
Very well. Then first.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good indeed. So we will grab ourselves an express elevator to here. Yeah, so we'll go across. Try and kill that lightning demon with whatever tools we have. question. How do I get the, is it the moon sword in this one? Pindle says kill Petrus. Always. Kids coming or... Alright. Dude. No. I'm really enjoying using an axe. This game gets me. Right. And I guess we should upgrade the axe a little bit. Let us continue. Don't forget, kindle that Hindle. I don't know where I was going with that Hindle, I'm sorry. I apologise. Well, I don't get these. Modify equipment. Oh, no, sorry. Reinforced weapon. Okay, what does it need to upgrade the Hella Axe? Just a shard and 200? Yeah. It's gonna be a while. We can always get more shards. Yeah, there we go. Get yourself. Also, the poison resistant stuff are very useful. Actually, could you sell anything that I can buy? Because I'm about to get my ass kicked. Yeah, I'll buy a bunch of those. Done. Because I only need 20,000 souls to buy that seal. It'll be fine! Huh, I remember you being faster. Oh, there it is! He's mean. Oh, feck. I do miss being able to cancel out of healing. He's not so keen on flames. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's the speed I remember. Narcissus is like, my sign's just outside the doorway if you want help. Yes! Yeah, that'd be feckin' real quick. Ooh, glowy flowers. Woo! Nobody likes you, lightning demon! I can't see your son, Narcissus. I can't see your son, Narcissus. It's very scary. Someone's ringing the bell a lot. Things are getting very intense down here. Oh, there it is. The Dapper Gent returns! Alright. Wait, what? That's very strange. Alright. Also, let's pop a finger! Here we got Recluse Truce and Aspects. Come on in! Alright, you cool kids, come on down! And do remember, friendos, that Beadora's doing his run as well, and Beadora needs your help. Okay. I am not doubting Beadora's ability, but it's their first time going through Dark Souls. And Beadora's like, I have no idea if that bell's tolling in yours or mine. I like to think that they're both going off at the same time. And Recluse Truce is coming as well. A fecking squad on this. We can go down, we can kill that dragon in the water and everything. That'd be great. That'd be great. The Recluse Truce is what rhymes with moose. Squad! Onward! Why aren't we being invaded? Oh, that's a tree. That tree just trying to eat Apex. I have no idea what happened there. One of the local flora and fauna gave Apex a hug. Aspects, what is wrong with me? And Fangle's like, fake it. I think this is the way we're meant to go. Alright, those kids are off that way, so I'm gonna go this way. First rule of will. I'm very good at doing exactly what I've been told either not to do specifically, or the thing that no one's expecting. Gotta keep it interesting. There we go. Yay, goodies! Safe zone. What's up? Yay, goodies! Ooh, leather armor. Leather armor and some hunter goods. Lovely, lovely! Raven says, you might want to keep the Hydra alive since I'm pretty sure that counts as a boss. Details, details. And it doesn't look like we can go and fight Havel as a squad. So, you know, that's a thing. There's 4 of us! Yeah, we can't fight Havel. Let's go kill a Hydra. Look, little crystals! Oh my god, this game predates Steven Universe. This game predates Steven Universe. I'm not saying that to make people feel old or weird, it just struck me. These are like OC crystal design. Whoa! Do not steal. I'm not sure I think... Ow! Feckin' Hydras, man! Alright, well. In for a penny, in for a pound. In for a bevy, in for a round. Someone said that to me over the weekend and it's been stuck in my head the whole time. Alright, now the question. Should we handle Crystal Crystonian over there, or should we do some Hydra stabbing? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Ow! Bet my life. And Greenfire has to be up early tomorrow, so they're going to head to bed. Greenfire, as always, it's lovely to see you, friend. Have excellent sleep, and thank you again for the game, yo. Fangle says, stab Hydra! being invaded though. It's very strange. Alright, reverse hollowing. Seal come after me. Right, you know what? Let's ignore Lightning Stablonian. Just a one just says one. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, missed me. Let's go set some plants on fire. Go from there. Hang out with Queelag, it'll be great. Actually, wait, Queelag's further down. Dark Root Guard. Probably shouldn't use fire on these guys early, just because reasons, but it's so fun. It's so much fun. So those of you that aren't joining us for Dark Soulsian nonsense, how are you all doing? Tell me your tales, dear friends. Shite, we're almost at the gardens, but we don't have enough souls. Hey, you give me an axe, I cut logs. Oh, piss off! Sorry for that. Give me an axe, I cut logs, was what I wanted to say. And Throne was saying that with the Titan Demon down there, you can kind of cheese it by sitting on the stairs. That is one of the things I'm always keen to point out, that in Dark Souls, it's not cheese. This world is out to get you. The game is designed to trip you up, to bait you into bad places and make you make very dumb decisions. And that's okay. God, that ghost's getting the wee out of me. Oh, Tadrima's like, I ought to be outside reclaiming the garden from the weeds. But I made the mistake.
Online. Sensors
no!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Joker! Friendo, what?
All cheese is valid.
All cheese is valid. There are some games where cheesing it can make someone else's experience a little bit sad. But with this, it's like, yo. Actually, I'm not gonna for a moment. Locked by some contraption. So yeah, Joker, how are you doing, friend? What's been going down with your good self? I caught a teeny tiny bit of your Nuzlocke run, but I will confess and say I've not seen much of it. Be wary of ambush. Joe Cat says they're doing alright, stocking up on videos. That's good to hear, yo. Now you just need an excuse to come down to Seattle. Aha! Not today, plant bastards! Plantstards! Also, you're more than welcome to join us, Joe Cat. Today we're just doing like a group Dark Soulsian day of nonsense. Now, what I thought today was going to be was basically everyone in chat repeatedly murdering me for hilarity. What it's actually ended up happening is it's been like a feckin'... Hashtag not my part. Everyone's been feckin' wholesome, and we cleared the 2 gargoyles within like an hour. Just through the power of people boosting me. So... what I'm actually going to do is see if I've got enough souls to buy that seal now. Theodore's like, so many bells. Joe Cat's asking if this is vanilla or remastered. This is remastered. actually not strong enough to shoot. So much for the cheese! Some would say I deserved that. Some would say I deserved that. Catchall says, "Do you need a hand?" I don't think you can. I don't think you can help me with that bit, unfortunately. But the one from earlier gave me a crap ton of humanity, so. Bidora is saying, "I can see my souls. I don't know how to get to them without aggroing skelly dudes." You can just run past mashing A, pick up your souls and peg it back. They have an aggro radius, so there we go. Hindle's like, still waiting for the explanation on the Kindle the Hindle line. Wait a while. Let's reverse that one. Offer humanity and reverse the hollowing. Neo Shadow. What ho, friend? How are you doing? Neo's saying, how's everyone doing so far? You know what? I'm having a bloody marvellous day. I might order a little bit of a pizza in a bit, because I've just realised I forgot it. So I've had 2 cookies today and some potato chips, which a meal does not make. But, like, I am in a venue where I can acquire food very quickly, so that's not a worry. Neo Shadow, how are you doing, friend? Oh, Jaralan's gonna bow out for dinner. Afterwards, can help. Yeah, Beodoro, if you questions and ilk, we got you. Leo Shadow says, glad to hear it. I got a promotion. I start on Monday, so that's very well. Nice. Stu swears, as well as very nice drinks. Yeah, finding out that the drink from last night was. Tick to what ho! How are you doing, friend? Cheers for chucking us 100 bits there. It's all. I'm very grateful for it all, yo. This month has been lovely, but all in all has been a tad quiet. So you lot deciding to unravel me the last couple of days has been. I am exceptionally grateful for, let me tell you. And that's not an invite to do more. That's not an invite to do more. I'm not threatening or begging or asking. It's just, yeah, I'm very grateful. Now, do I have enough souls to just out and out buy that shit seal and get into the ghostly area? Large soul of the nameless soldier, I think, is 1,000. That's 500. That's 100. Beodora's like, okay, question. Why is the first shrine suddenly covered in blood? So much blood. So Beodora, that's people who have either thrown themselves to their death, or people who've kicked off a fight. Each one of those bloodstains, if you go down and touch it, it'll show you how that person died. It's real cool. Aspect says that's not the ghost area, that's the kill the puppy area. Oh, feck no, I ain't spending shite. Aspects, thank you for reminding me. I'm not ready, I'm not ready. And the more you find out about Dark Souls, the more that whole fight is just heartbreaking. Alright. Who's that? Oh, Aspects, wanna come for an adventure? Let's go be cool kids. And I'm gonna pop a finger again. Yeah, Narcissus, I agree with you. I wish you could get to this whole game without having to harm either the Dag or the Spider. That would make me very happy. But we ain't that lucky, friend. So, stop me if you've heard this one. So, me and Aspects walk into a forest full of deadly plants. Catral says, where are you off to next? I don't know! I am remembering this at a plant. Maybe we made a plant that jumps. Why would you do that? So that was the way we went down towards Apple and whatnot. Plant's dead. Hey! Wonderpuss! What ho and welcome! Ladies, gentlemen, individuals of all persuasions, we find ourselves under raid! Wonderpuss looks to bring 58 of their crew onto our very soil? Raid defense. Show them the true might of our power! Oh, Wonderpuss! How are you doing, friend? What a home welcome. Come on in. There we go! Raid defense! Right! Wonderpuss, how are you doing? TLDR, we're playing Dark Souls Remastered today. The passcode is Friendos. You are all invited to join, cooperate, invade, destroy, what have you. Come join us for some silliness. Super quickly, Lelaroo, thank you for the follow. I'm questing. I'm on the way to 2,000, so that's very, very helpful. And yeah, super quickly, to those of you that haven't met me, my name is Will. I worked in the games industry for like 10 years, and now I literally do this for a living. This is my job. Today, like I said, we're playing a whole bunch of Dark Souls Remastered, and you're all invited. Wonderpuss, how are you doing, friend? How was your stream? Tell me your tales! I'm still in the fishbowl in fucking Gameworks, so that's where I'm at. Lelaroo says, I'm shook. You are the first person to pronounce correctly. Seriously! Lelaroo, there is a long-standing tradition in this little space of me failing to pronounce it repeatedly. Repeatedly! Like, my failures of pronunciation are the stuff of legend. And I thank you kindly for the follow. Or died, I should say. Who's that? Touch that summon inside. The Recluse Truce. Comes down for Chartreuse. Wait, this wasn't open before. But it's not gonna let me light the bonfire. Cries of fucking reasons! It's because I can summon people. Toast Archer is also in there with the follows. Fucking thank you. And last but by no means least, Rias. Look at this little squad. So Wonderpuss says it was good. I drew people's characters and now I'm dead and I'm going to die. Well, I'll let you know this much, Wonderpuss. Undeath is great. Loads of benefits. Direct sunlight, slightly problematic. There we go. Pink Pookie. Thank you kindly for the follow and all. All of you, thank you for coming on in. Like, Wonderpuss, cheers for bringing your crowd. I will endeavour to be at least vaguely entertaining for you all. I'll endeavour at very least. So, yeah. As I said, the password is Friendos. All lowercase. You are all welcome to come join us. If you want to invade my game, wreck my day... Oh, they are. Okay. Alright. Those boys are going to go fight the salad. If you want to mess this whole stuff up, you are more than welcome. Wonderpuss says, hells yeah, they definitely know a thing or two about being part of a cult. But it's not a cult! Wonderpuss, you can't do this! You can't bring like 50 people in! I'll never hear the end of it! Fuck! Murazama is also throwing a follow in. Fucking thank you. Look, okay. So, Lelaroo's like, that's what a cult would say. I've got a badge. Look, okay. I have a badge. Right? It's not a cult. It's not a cult. That's how I know. You're gonna get me in trouble. And Pink Sugarstar, thank you for the tiny bits as well. Gigabox, cheers for follow. I'm pretty much entirely funded by bits. So even a few thrown at my stupid face, I'm very grateful for. Right. Now let's walk through the fog before these boys decide to absolutely destroy whatever is left of the wildlife. Okay. Alright, so 4 Egypts walk into a dark forest. Stop me if you heard this one. Answer Moose. Thank you, follow for the bits as well. So now we've got Answer Moose and Rhymes with Moose. Whoa. Alright, those magic spells are a bit good. Alright, I know you're going to spring up. I know you're going to do it. Just going to get out of there. Kablam before the storm. That's a great username. Toaster Archer is going for the pup cut fill, and Lilaroo threw in some extra tiny bits. Thank you, friendos. Alright? So what else to say about what we do here? Ooh, good stuff. So while today is a very silly day of Dark Soulsian nonsense, on the most part, we tend to stream video games that are weird or unknown, or try and do like a little dive into... Archer of the Eye representing House Chaos. Saying bye-bye, puppers. Darn. Archer of the Eye, that's savage. Okay, let me keep up with these boys, so... I am making Dark Souls seem weirdly safe. Yeah, so we tend to do like dives into like weird and interesting and odd little indie games to try and see like... Wait, bad snake. To try and crack into the meat of them, see the bits that are great. We are very, very much about celebrating all the wonderful parts of video games. And I try and like talk industry stuff when people wanna. If there's stuff about like anything involving like making video games, selling video games you wanna know, hit me up. I'm more than happy to just offer advice. I just like the excuse to talk video games industry stuff, so yo. Kendall's like, go kill tree. Also, quick cheeky tip. Usually, under these stairs, there's a little summon for a witch. A very cute witch who helps you feckin' wreck this. Died's like, this crowdsourced Dark Souls. To Died's like, never heard of video games. Well, it's basically like a series of tubes. They were originally invented by Heihachi Miku, who would go on to develop Minecraft. Oh, I've got no range weapons. Alright. My god. Mothra! Alright, Recluse, this is on you! I got no magic! Ow. Eat fire! Bug spray! That seems bad. The Moonlit Butterfly is beautiful, and seeing it in like full HD is gorgeous. Oh. Woohoo! Crowdsourced Dark Souls! Soul of the Moonlit Butterfly. Victory achieved. So thank you, crew, for helping me clear that one out. And all the fights up until this point, like... Shackle, you fucking ledge!
First time every time, boss bounty.
Yeah, first time every time! Thank you for the 200 Shackle. And Toaster, I apologise I didn't see the refill on Puppers there. So yeah. I only made friends with Wonderpuss real recently. So, I want to say again, Wonderpuss, just in case you're chilling, illing, and lurking, thank you for bringing your crew over. I'm just going to go back and light that bonfire real quick before we continue. As I said, I shall endeavour to be entertaining for you all. It's the very least I can do. Oh, and Shackle gave out a couple more pride flags. Quite cool. Just remember, friendos, that it's the last couple of days to use your pride emotes. So, make it shine rainbows. Make it wonderfully, vomitously pride-flavoured. It's going to be a real shame when they go, so... Alright, still got health, so I can still keep going. I could rest, but then I'd have to mess around with all these numpties down here. God, I remember this whole area was taking me so long. Because we've... also, friendos... What shite are you supposed to be? Damn, that's an ugly frog, baby. We've also got a couple of people in ours who are playing Dark Souls literally for the first time. So those of you that just come out from Wonderpuss, like, if you want to help boost someone or chat with some people who have genuinely never played Dark Souls, then we've got peeps. Yeah, Theodora, I'm getting you fire support. What are you supposed to do? Little Rose says, I just want to say that I love the stream. We'll try and pop it another time, but for now, Miss Rest. Absolutely. I mean, all of you lovely raid peeps are under no obligation to stay here. It's my job to be entertaining rather than the other way around. But Little Rose, yeah, you're all more than welcome. I haven't done the schedule for next week. I'm hoping to get some cool guests in. Although next week, I want a podcast for community managers. So that's going to be weird. I haven't got to talk CM work in a while. No, that tree's bad. No, that tree is bad. So bite the bullet and save once. Wonderpuss says you should guest on our streams. A little something for the ladies. I would love to. I would love to. Why are you like this? Ah! I'm gonna just not for a second. Sometimes cowardice is the better part of valor. Discretion is the better part of valor. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? Alright, we'll get that goodie. Gigantic mimic tree. Hi, I'm not suspect at all. Tree. Alright, but Stablonian over there is not chilling his roll, so... Wow, Matey Boy's just going to follow me to the end of time. Great. Come back on through here with the squad, you know what I'm saying? Toaster says, you really want to throw him at them, Wonderpuss? Trial by fire, sink or swim. Well, whether I go down in flames or whether I go down in infamy, it'll be entertaining. I can promise you that, Wonderpuss. I can't promise you glory, but I can promise you it'll be entertaining. Yeah, so I guess for those of you who've just joined us, I apologise for the background noise. I'm coming to you literally live from downtown Seattle. So I'm literally in the fishbowl at GameWorks. Actually, let me show you all real quick, just because a bunch of you have just joined. So this is me. Hello. And this is my teeny tiny fishbowl. So there's the rest of GameWorks. Well, at least the top floor. Over into the esports area. There's me. Woo! The lighting here, while stupendous, doesn't leave a lot for showing you the environment. But yeah, so if you're wondering why it sounds like an arcade in the background, it's because it's an arcade in the background, which is pretty dope. A lot of deaths. A lot of deaths. I'm going to go back into that forest though, because There's a spooky ghost cat I need to make best friends with, and I think it's down that way. Theodora found the bonfire! Yeah! Woo! Well done, yo. Toast says, I've been to GameWorks a couple of times. Nice, yeah. And GameWorks is way better than it has any right to be. Imminent sorrow. Oh, no. Watchtower basement key. A divine ember. And a horrible bow. Your job is done now, great blacksmith. Rest. You shall be remembered. Theodora says, tea break for all? Oh, actually, yes. Let me get a bonfire in and then... Actually, I'll tell you what. So, those of you that's come over from Wonderpuss, we have a wonderful little kind of like game with chat we play whenever I go on a coffee break, which is called Mosh Pit Simulator. And I think it fits 50. And there's about 70 of us in here. So I want to see what happens when we cram 70 people into a mosh pit. I'll have a look in my little library and see if I've got a gift to give away to the first winner. And then that gives me a chance to go order up some pizza, get a fresh cuppa, and get ready to continue. Because this is Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a marathon, not a sprint. Be wary of a lizard. That's just good advice. Lizards. What are they even thinking? What are they doing? They're just lizards. Oh, and Narcissus says I'm off for the night. Good luck, have fun, and see you all later. See you later, Narcissus. Have an absolutely splendid time. And yeah, Geraldine, you sprinted me to that first fucking bell. Like, zoom. So, that's fair. Just warm ourselves. Strength. Strength. Actually, strength. So we need Dex at 80. There we go. And now we just need to get strength all the way to 32. Alright, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. So I tell you what, I'm going to take a teeny tiny little break here. Those of you that have just joined us, let me introduce you to a little bit of silliness. Little bit of silliness, little bit of fun. Let me find my fucking buttons. This is going to get a wee bit intense, friends. Don't know why I keep lapsing into the Glaswegian voice again today. We were playing a hacking game yesterday called Night Team 4, where you have to pretend to be like a real-world InfoSec hacker. And for some reason, I kept lapsing back into this horrible, chunky Glaswegian voice. Ooh! Alright. So, I have a gift for whoever wins this one. Ooh! I have 2 gifts, that's lovely. Yeah, you know what? Let me just get set up. So not only, friends, are we going to do a spot of Mosh Pit Simulator, I've got a bunch of Steam keys to give away. So let's do all of that. Let's do it all. Let's do it all. Pit. Here we go. Geraldine says I'm ready to dance. So let me get this all set up real quick. Because being a contest, I have to make sure I'm doing everything right. Sign up's going to be... You'll have a minute to sign up during kickoff. So that should... Actually, I'll make it a minute 30 just for cooldowns. Alright. So first place winner is going to receive a copy of Age of Wonders 3 on Steam. in second place. So for the first round, whoever wins this will get a free Steam game. That will be Age of Wonders 3. Second round, you get a free copy of City Skylines with the After Dark DLC, courtesy of Navalis. Feck. Why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot? Oh well, alright. So I'm just going to assume that Age of Wonders key has been grabbed. I'm sorry, friendos. You can tell, this is why I'm going to go get take a break and get a cuppa. Why am I a fucking idiot? Ah well, alright. The plus side, the City Skylines key is still valid. So we'll just do that. Just do that. I'm so sorry, friendos. Why am I a fool? Why am I an idiot? So to recap. First round, whoever wins, free copy of City Skylines. You've got a minute and a half to sign up to make yourself a teeny tiny mosher, where I go and order some food and get myself some more coffee. So here we go. Toaster says we'll be a stream without mistakes. So let's cram as many people as we can in. Let's fucking do this. Alright, come on, friendos, let's cram them in! Let's cram them in! I am going to go on a break in a second, so you're going to get a chance to play a couple rounds of this. I just really need to... I really want to see who wins this. Carolan's like, everyone in! I want to see how many people we can get in this. Still 30 seconds left. Exclamation dance, that's all it's going to do. Even Tempox is getting in there, bloody hell. And they're off! We've got 25 in there. Not bad, friends. It's a must, Penta Plant. I want to see if one of our new contenders can overthrow some of our core monsters. Tasty's still up, Marshall's up, Aspect's comp. Atari's still up. It's Tasty, Archer of the Eye, and Atari. Who's gonna bring it? It's Tasty versus Archer, and the winner is Archer of the Eye. Boom! Also, I don't know if you noticed, it has your whatever your Twitch logo is on the back of your shirt. Right. So, friendos, I'm gonna go order some food and get a fresh cuppa. Have some fun, play some mosh, just enjoy yourselves. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes, alright? Alright. everyone's waiting. So as you've got one more match in, we'll leave this to roll, and then we'll get back to our Dark Soulsian murder. Pinky Pookie and Temp Fox. That's a hell of a final. Temp Fox wins it, fucking yes! Sorry, Pinky Pookie. I mean, Temp Fox. I got beamed at the end. Congratulations. Right, let's get back to Wii Sport and Dark Souls. Let's get back to Dark Souls here. So yeah, that's our little mosh pit simulator. That's our little break game. We have a lot of fun with that. Pinky Pookie says, so close. Yeah, we did Longship Day. We got a ton of peeps. Alright, so we actually spent some to level up. And so you can only do summon signs until the boss is popped up. So at this point, I don't know if I can be invaded, I don't know if I can be messed up, but yeah. Yeah, it's certainly going to be interesting. It's the point where I'm going to get just fucking wrecked by a bunch of... Oh, so you kids are now just coming out anyway. Cool. Liked it better when you just did ambushes. Let's get plenty of boss for later. I tell you, after Sekiro, it's so strange playing this. Geraldine says, I'll play some RimWorld. If anyone needs more Dark Souls, they'll be in Discord. Are you done for the day, Geraldine, when it comes to the Dark Soulsian stabbing? And you just need like a nice, friendly, kind, relaxing game. Like RimWorld. Ekin RimWorld. I have nothing against RimWorld. It's a lovely game. It's just, I find RimWorld incredibly stressful. I don't know about you lot. But then I find early game, jumping back in, Geraldine's saying I played a lot the past few days. I don't like playing more. I just don't want to farm tonight. So I'm on call. You're an on-call slayer. That's a good way to be. And then there's this guy. I don't like dealing with oozing trees, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you? And I know what those big bastards are. Vila says it's almost 2 AM and I'm supposed to turn the clock around for next week. Cough. Details, details. Whose frog is this? Com says, went back to Bloodborne after 2 playthroughs of Sekiro, and it felt weird not to fight with the rhythmic sword clashes and blocking, right? Com, this has taken such a, a brain refactoring to get back in. Feckin' frog's been gross. Like, after playing so much Sekiro, I'm so used to kind of rhythmic block stab. There's such a fluid motion, and whenever you mess up, it's not like take a step back, bring up your shield, it's like, bug out, breathe, let everyone else calm down, then come back in. So... just once again, for those of you that have just come on in, if you want to join us, we're using one of the global passwords, which is Friendos. Now, I don't know if you need to use that to invade, or if that's just for people who want to co-op. So far, we've had no invaders, which is very strange. Job's done. Tree to work. Sorry. Forever lapsing into feckin' Warcraft 2. I don't think there's some of us. I don't think we ever left Warcraft 2. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna run past this bloke up here. Stab him in the ball. Stab in his great big stony steel buttocks. I'm a ninja. It's my birthday. Oh, it's fucking pawns. No! Get off me, fucking angry ass shrub! Fucking fight salad all up in my grill. So Gigglebox, I wholeheartedly agree. Giggle said, the gargoyle axe has always seemed extremely dangerous for everyone involved. Beat my luck, it half slaps the next head right back into my own spine, right? That should like curve in and then like bounce back into your feckin' kidneys. Who is this who sits at the bonfire with me? Yeah, I know, Jaralan. For some reason today I'm just being a stupid! But I got food coming, I got caffeinated beverages coming. My game, the game works a lot do look after me. I think about being a big weapon user is like, later on in the game you start getting overconfident because your attacks interrupt. Joe Cats with the forbidden hugs. Joe Cat saying, which boss is next? I am trying to remember. If I get 20,000, then it's the heartbreaking dog boss, which I'd rather not. Hindle says, heading down to Undeadburg downtown. I'll put my sign there. Capra Demon is next. Capra! Or Toothy Dragon. Oh, that thing. Yeah, Gigglebox, I don't want to hurt Sif. I don't want to. The gargoyle helm, which is kind of dope. But that's the other thing about playing so much Sekiro, is I'm just so used to being like high agility, bounce around, please don't hit me. Who's that person? Oh, it looks like someone left a Cylon out in the moss too long. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're an absolute star and a legend, thank you. I need this to survive. This is needed. It's functional. Cheers to you all. Oh, by the power of Grayskull. By the power of Grayskull. So yeah, I will admit, friends, I'm genuinely trying to think of reasons to go back and play more Sekiro. I did the thing again, didn't I? Why am I an idiot? I'm genuinely looking for reasons to go back and play Sekiro. Because now that I got like the rhythm of that game down pat, it feels so good. And it's weird being, I want to say away from it, but it's weird like not playing it in that manner. So I just need to keep heading down this, down the only road I've ever known. Wait, no, because I did Moonlit Butterfly. Now I've got the key. Where's that key open up? Oh, God, some of my items. So I just got... I just got Undeadburg, didn't I? Yeah, lower Undeadburg. Watchtower basement key. Giggle, it's not a call! Oh my god! You all are, okay, you all are terrible. But Giggle's saying easy. You have a few dozen new followers, show off for their new cultists. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. The door where we met the Sunbro. Ah, yes. Can't just run past you two. I never know this one. Expelliarmus, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait for you to do your cheeky shudder and then BLAM! Jaralan's trying to get me with the Life of Brian logic, which is the only a cult leader would say it isn't a cult. It's not a cult! Follow the gourd! Follow the shoe! He's not Messiah! Very naughty boy! I could peg it across and kill Havel. There's always that. Could run across and kill Havel. Giggle says, oh, we get puns. Oh, I'm staying. Yeah. In fact, we even have a Moose No command because Moose's puns have been known to do with damage. Except for when I'm hungover, I love puns. When I'm hungover, puns do me damage. So anytime I stream when I'm hungover, this lot, it just turns into like Punapalooza. Pandemonium, if you will. Oh, the beverage heals me. Aspects, you told me where I needed to go, didn't you? So I can go do a Havel murder. I'm pretty sure I can cheese Havel. Cheese Havel. Sounds like a lunch order. Yes! Why are you so good to me? I feckin' will. Thank you. Hey, so we got pizza scoffing boss monsters. We got food. We got a bevy. I'm ready to roll, friends. I'm ready to roll. Rhymes and Moose says puns so powerful as to murder gargoyles and a moonlit butterfly. Hindle's like, can I have a pizza that? I will consider it. Hey, do you like pizza? But Dark Route is how we get down to feckin' Havel, right? I'm not going completely crazy. Ticker2 says, the size of that pizza terrifies me. Gaze ye mighty and despair. Actually, so I should tell Giggle and a bunch of a few people. So I told you all, like, I'm streaming from GameWorks in downtown Seattle. Thing is, like, while they've given me the space by way of a sponsorship, I'm under no, like, brand agreements, I'm under no, like, fucking marketing nonsense. I don't have to tell you anything about the space. I don't have to say anything nice, I don't have to say anything good. But the bartenders here are feckin' amazing. The food is way better than it has any right to be. And Joe Cat's saying I can go back to the Dragon Bridge. I could. The Giga Pretzel is amazing, but I kind of OD'd on it. Bear with me for just 1 second, friends. I do apologise. Welcome, Joker! Joker's like, thanks, Will! Now I'm ordering pizza. Joker, if you can't incept the desire for pizza into your friend's mind, really? Is it a friendship? Oh, God, I'm gonna have to fight that feckin' dragon on that feckin' cliff again, aren't I? God, sorry, my brain just remembered a bunch of Dark Souls stuff that I had thought forgotten. Try stabbing him back. Let's see if we can creep up this one. Shield ahead. I'm not above cheesing this, by the way, friends. Ah! Why am I like this? Katros, that is one way to cheese it. Gravity, the most merciless of Dark Souls enemies. It's as true today as it was yesterday.
F.
Vanderbeach, thank you, friend. We can always hang and chat for a minute. Maybe I need more than just, what did I have, like 2 cookies and some crisps for food to be able to beat Dark Knights on my own. Oh, this is needed. I still can't believe I haven't been invaded, though. Vanderbeek says, you're supposed to get the Dark Knight to fall off the cliff. Imagine my surprise! Right, we don't have to go the Havel route. Between the Havel and the Have-Not. Can we sneak up on a tree? Question. No. We cannot. We just learned something very important there. God, I can't believe I feckin' did that. Eat axe! So now this is more like the pace of Dark Souls. To those of you that are watching this for the first time, especially early on in the day, like, Dark Souls is never usually that kind. Or quick. We didn't even do the Dragon Knight, we didn't even do the Dragon Tail Sword, you know? Oh no! Beador is saying they had no idea how to do the plunging attack on the Tartarus demon. Tartarus even jumped up and kicked him off the roof. Damn! That really was the Dark Souls of kicks. Something bad's gonna happen to me because I made that joke, isn't it? Alright, let's try and go past Havel. Oh, yes. I know how you feel. Charolad says, well, that was the Dark Souls of statements, because it did damage. So Rhymes and Moose is going to drop a summon sign for you, Beadora. And if any of you do have any, like, items going spare of the ilk that you can throw towards Beadora without duping, that would be lovely. Hand to be like, get him right in the twigs and berries! I'll chop them right off. Maybe don't go for the fruit salad this time. Alright. I could. Well, at least I can get my stuff back. What little poultry things I had left. So I think I know what they mean when they say how to backstab. We wait for him to come up this side, then we drop in behind him. Yes! Don't roll, you shit in the bin! Compliment Gap, whose side are you on? Joke out with, ooh, that classic Dark Souls buffering, right? I think it's joke out. It's everyone else's fault but mine, so that makes perfect sense. Beadora, congrats on making a stonking backstab. The backstabs are easier to pull off in later Dark Souls. And as a series, depending on how you find the experience, you can consider the previous games in this series as as vital or unvital as you will. Damn. But noises my guy makes when he gets hit. It's just like, oh. What's that? Someone did it good. You can't beat me. I have the higher ground, you tiny, insignificant shrub! And I swing my axe faster than you swing your tiny, pathetic brush arms. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hindle. Hang on. Hindle's trying to get the Black Knight sword and has not had any luck. Hindle, I just got super jammy so far. Like, we actually managed to get it already here. I have no idea how. So, I'm a very happy bunny on that one, but I also know how jammy it is. Like, in World of Warcraft, I managed to get both the braces for Thunder Fury. I'm just going to top up health because I'm not going to have enough time to Estus down there. I managed to get both the braces of Thunder Fury in one run, which is ridiculous. And yet I've never gotten anything good for feckin' Ragus Hammer, which is why I was obsessed with. Well, I mean, okay, technically I'm obsessed with the Cursed Ashbringer, which might be my sole reason for playing World of Warcraft Classic. But alright, so that's not how that goes. Vic! Why? Ah! Alright, I need to kill this guy now. This is a feckin' grudge match. Yeah. Dark Saha, I'm sorry. I mean, we're gonna have to do that today at some point, and I really don't want to. So, stop me if I told you all this one, but I have a massive grudge against Brady Games, the people who make the video game guides, because their original guide for Dark Souls actually got the remaking Sif's swords, or well, what's-his-face's great sword that Sif wields. They got the instructions of how to make it wrong. So if you followed the instructions in the book, it actually was the one that made the cursed broken one, not the proper one. I was fecking livid. I'm still livid. The game came out on the 360. I'm still livid. Dark Saha saying, like, why can't that fight be skipped? On the one hand, I wholeheartedly would love something like either, what was it, the Warhammer Fantasy ship battles thing, where you can turn off certain creatures. Or like Wargroove, where none of the dog animals in it actually get hurt. They get scared away. But also, if that ain't the most melancholy part of Dark Souls, but to progress, you have to defeat someone who is just honorably guarding, you know, the grave of someone they care about deeply. Like, yo, that's feckin' Dark Souls. No one's okay. Nobody's happy. No one wins. Yes! Yes! Rest in pepperoni, you show! Fuck. Get out, get out, no! No! Ah! Also, when I fall off a cliff, I'm just magically dead, but he's fine! call that one the premature celebration. Betrayal, top 10 anime betrayals. I had him. I fucking had him. I gotta do this, friends. I gotta. I honestly thought I got off the cliff as well. I was so confident. I was so wrong. Well, one of the things I do find really, really interesting about this is I've always found the Dark Souls is it's not. If you get good, you can learn all the movesets, you can learn how characters attack, what their patterns are, how to move through it. Or if you don't, you can just fucking boost your character through like grinding, leveling, and hard work to the point where your character is tough enough to kick ass. Essentially, this game, for all that it tells you, you know, you must get good or go home. This game is actually very forgiving. It presents a world with a very, very clear set of rules and allows you to either beat it through hard work, perseverance, or skill. And I do really respect that. Not too far? No. Am I in too deep? So jumping that bit, Moose is saying rightly go to the character demon lets you unlock the pyromancy NPC, right? Yes. That's what I'm working towards. I've even... God damn it, Aspects! Alright, Joe Gut's cheering me on. Alright. It's my spirit bomb right here. Get that two-handed backstab. Set him on fire from a distance. I just need to get out of here. If it starts going wrong, I'm just gonna peg it, alright? Because his ability to just feckin' hook me. Not interrupt him. Backwards! Idiot, backwards! Oh, alright. Thank you. Gonna go well. Oh, cool, so you can do that now. No! Ah! I'm trying to roll towards him. Oh, man! Rhymes Moose says, bring those Sekiro reflexes to go to the party. They are... It's so different from Sekiro. Especially with those 1v1 fights. like, I'm trying to play it like a ninja, but I'm so chunky and slow. And those Dark Knights go from nouts to being like, surprise, Mother Hubbard, I'm full of lightning and death. At least Andalondo's gonna be fine. No, I've got to do this. Giggle was saying, can you draw him out then run to the bonfire behind him? Giggle, that's a fucking great idea. Because that way I can at least get like a... I can murder him with at least more... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Do not die. This overgrown salad! For no hecking reason! Kill him. Chase him, or you just tap around? Alright, you're just doing you. Oh no, you're coming to the party, right? Oh, fun fact, these shrubs, they chase. They chase for a long time. They love to just follow you for fucking weeks. I had one of them kill me. I defeated the Hydra, and just after I brought it down, I'm there just looking through my inventory. Fucking ghosts, man. I'm there looking through my inventory, and one of those shrubs comes up and face noms me. The thing is, I've just beat the Hydra. I'm out of heals. Fecking trees. Fecking trees. Alright. So, Giggle, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna bait and run. At least my souls isn't where I can pick them up. And I haven't lost any huge manatees, so it's fine. Hey, old bastard. Sorry! He said entirely not being sorry. Yes! Now, we can get some revenge. Where is he? I can hear it. I can't see him, but I can hear it. Ah, there you are. Got your cute little control room now. Oh, cool. You can poke through. Cool. Good work. Poke through walls. Sorry, bear with me a second. Oh, cool. Fuck you, me! Oh, it's happening. It wasn't on before, friends. It wasn't on before. It's on now. Before it just had the resemblance of being on. Now it's on. Go on, turn around. Turn around, dark night. Every now and then I stab your bum. Ow! And I need you now to feck off. Aha! Remember, kids, it's not cheese if you're winning.
I think he saw you.
A very British Gale. Feckin' thank you. How you doing, yo? Forever's gonna start tonight. Oh, no, you don't. I know you can't come down here. That was a waste of a fireball. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, he's not got much left. Come on, we can do this. Hindle would like to ask who else immediately joined in with the song. Oh, thank you, Hindle. Yes! Get crammed up your own bum, you gigantic tin can of a shite! I'll make it do yes! So! Thank you!
Take that, you overcooked metal lobster with your wall stabbing.
Oh yeah, by the end of that, he must smell like feet wrapped in burnt leathery bacon. Yes! Without adversity, there can be no victory. Joker, cheers for 1,000 cheer, yo! That's $10. That's $10 to keep this fucking thing going, so thank you, yo. Alright. So let's have a look. Legend says you need to upgrade some vitality points. Sorry, Legend, what was that? I couldn't hear. I was putting points into strength. I couldn't hear what you were saying. What was that? More strength? Shackle's saying, woo! And now Katros needs to be off to bed, so bye all. Have a great day and night. Will, don't you dare beat Ornstein before me. I promise nothing. Hindle's like, the only thing you can upgrade is strength? What if I didn't want to buy the potion? What about quests? Are they supposed to be stick dudes? So very British Gale said, summer is not my season. I hear you, friend. I either don't get much sleep, until I pass out, or take sleeping meds, but then migraines. So much fun! Oh my god, I need more of this, because very British Gale, I almost read that as like, I'm doing meth. I'm like, Gale, meth is not a good solution to a bad summer sleep. Well, British Gale, I wouldn't be so blasé as to offer you a solution for your problems, but I will endeavour to be entertaining while you're awake. How about that? That I can do. That I can do. Touch the bloodstain. Dies. Remember to pull the lever first, kids. Because technically an elevator's doing its job if you fall. Alright, so friendos, as I'm probably going into new areas. Try four. Now, you know what? I'm good. I'm good there, mate. Good. I just want to take a moment to remind you all again that this is a group game. We're playing this together. If you want to invade this game and murder me, if you want to come help out, you are all cordially invited, alright? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not ready for this area. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, friends. I'm not ready for the Valley of the Drakes. I'm not ready for the Valley of and singular Drake. So, my name is Professor Nopenstein. I have a PhD in hell feckin' no. And next up, let's go fight Havel. Let's go fight Havel. Havel Wook, he's been in a bunch of Dark Souls. He's very strange, but he's no bad man. He's just a Havel. Wraith, if you're watching today, I'm so sorry. It's so strange being back, like the bits you remember and the bits you don't. This is my first time on Dark Souls Remastered, and it's been actual years since I played Dark Souls 1. And it's so strange. If I ever somehow magically end up being flush, I'm definitely gonna get that. I don't know if you've seen that giant hand-drawn poster of all of Dark Souls with one bell at the top, one bell at the bottom. And it's the whole map, but like hand-drawn, and it's so gorgeous. Hydra. Hey, there's the bridge where the dragons set everyone on fire. Need jumping. No, you're just trying to get people to throw themselves off to their death. You bad word. Right. Use the watchtower basement key. Havel, how flammable are you? Just asking for a friend. I can't actually remember what Havel's deal is either. And whoever that spooky ghost is, thank you kindly. Oh wow, that's going to take an eternity. Got a lot of health, Havel. Wow, okay. So tell you what, we're gonna run past Havel this time. I think if anyone wants to watch the replay on that, you can see the exact moment that Havel goes, ha ha, no. Like, you can see a note happening in real time, but it wasn't a Will note. That was a Havel note. He said, nay, we are but men, and then squished me with what could only be charitably described as a hammer. I'm gonna need a base cannon. In fact, how far are we off of both one of my favourite bosses and my favourite named bosses, Ceaseless Discharge. I'm not being crass, that is actually his name. Oh, crap. Yay, Havel. What do you think about our Havel? He's not good at that, isn't he? He's basically a fucking soup can. Soup can with a shield. Would be exceedingly funny though if we get all the way up, and then just like this is sparting him off the edge. Oh crap! Havel, no! Why am I like this? Why do I talk shit about NPCs that immediately get squished by it? Keith is like, oh hey! Havel's still kicking. Good to see you, Tin Can Man. Jalan said, don't know who Dostoy is, but that invasion just wrecked me. Dostoy wrecked me. I don't know if that was the intended pun or if I've just made a new joke, but either way, Dostoy wrecked me. Oh god! Now we're good. Sorry, I looked over to chat for a second and he ran my ass off a cliff. Nice going, Billy. This fucking game. It is still amazing to think that there was a time when FromSoft was really struggling to get buy-in. That, you know, as the rise of content creation grew, as the rise of like digital distribution grew, From Software have become more and more popular. They're basically the equivalent of kind of like early Paradox. You know, before Paradox moved more into being like a heavyweight publisher. You know, FromSoft make a very specific set of games for a very specific group of people, and that's dope. And in the past, you know, that business model has kept them really on the edge. You know, Tenchu did alright PS1 era, Tenchu 2, but then like that dropped off. The Armored Core series was doing, you know, was making some cash back when it could sustain itself, but like that wasn't a forever promise. And yet, Hindle, remember that time you told me I had to go back near Solaire to get to where I needed to go? How many hours ago was that? 1 hour? 2 hours? I forget. I've been undead so very long. But yeah, just a weird little thought. Right now... So right now in video games, I have a concern. Basement key. Basement key, basement key. Machine. We should go past on the Drake and heal, and get come back to being human. Sorry. Oh fuck you, dragon! Oh cool. Never mind. Thank you, dragon. Wait, does the dragon not attack if I'm human? That's interesting. So one of my big concerns at the moment has been the huge push towards like Game Pass. This idea that the big video game publishers are essentially trying to move away from you buying single video games and move on towards like, hey, give us $5 a month and you can play all our video games. It's something I'm very worried about because I feel like games like this will be less likely in that environment. And it's something I've been talking a lot about with Thor and with other people. So it's taking today to play this not just like Will playing and Dark Soul, but us all playing it together. Everyone has so many stories, knows so many little bits. There's so much. I've probably forgotten more of this game than most people. Are you Fighty Dragon? You are Fighty Dragon. Get up, get up, get up, get up. No, I affect him. I affect him. Why am I like this? Oh, God bless pyromancy! I'm still alive! Hindle says, I just noticed that the giant rat has an axe in its face. Details. Joe Cat says, seems like a neat deal, but I would only prefer it if it's an option not to replace single-owned copies. Well, I mean, and Joe Cat, my paranoia is from like a business development sense. Like, it shouldn't replace copies. But what it might do is drive users away from single purchase. Like, you know, why spend $3 on a film, even like a digital film, on something like Amazon or YouTube or what have you? Just wait for it to go on Netflix. Wait for it to go on like Amazon Prime or some nonsense. Like, I think it's one of the seasons of Mr. Robot, which I haven't seen. It's currently only available to purchase on Amazon. I'm not going to do that. I don't currently have an Amazon Prime subscription, but when that comes on there, I might pick that up. And so my worry is that the digital distribution platforms we have won't die. Steam keeps faking up, and they do keep worrying me, because I want Steam to be around. They're as independent a digital platform as we have, and while they are idiots sometimes, I don't want Valve gone, I want them to do better. I love them, I want them to go back to being one of us, you know what I'm saying? But my worry is something that we saw in the mobile space, which is that the platform can devalue the product. One of the interesting things that came up years back was Square Enix re-released Final Fantasy, like, I want to say like 1 through 5 on mobile phones. And they charged exactly the same for those games as they do on other digital distribution platforms. So Final Fantasy 1 was 20 USD on a mobile. And everyone was up in arms, like, you can't charge $20 for a fucking mobile game! And to my understanding, it didn't sell great. Not comparable to what you would see a Final Fantasy game doing on other platforms. And one of the reasons is that the user purchasing behavior in that space is like, enemies, 69, nice. Shortcut ahead, rating 1. Whoever that is that's coming to kill me, I'm just waiting down here. So what we saw was that users' perception of the value of those games went down. Ooh, let's have a new snacked. Yay! The Recluse Truce! Abyssal Wolfen's pointing out the why buy when you can Spotify. Yeah, and Abyssal Wolfen, like, you've been working in the mobile space as well. So even though it won't necessarily remove digital distribution, it may absolutely undercut the value of an indie game. You know, an indie game that is worth $20 may not sell because the perceived value is like, why would you spend $20 on an indie game when your monthly season pass for, you know, I don't know, smack a pigeon in the gob digital is $5 a month and gets you a crap load of games? Why not just wait until Pigeon Gobsmacker? Is that the Solaire or... Yes! Joe Cat's in! Oh, now it's a party. Now it's a party. Sorry, I had a moment there. Alright, Joe Cat's in. I've murdered some people. Ouija's back. Alright, Alright, we need to not die and get somewhere we can have a decent fucking... Yeah. Alright. Ouija, you coming? Alright, I'll try Ouija again if it doesn't work. Hey. Do you like dags? Sorry. I'm resilient. I'm just raving. Ow! Whose dog is that? I'm just repeating. Like a thieves get up down here. Alright, so Recruit, Truce, Joe Cat, and Will. Just grabbing some screenies of you lot. Ow! Why do they have a tiny dead room like that? It's so weird. What's aspect shout now? Get the shortcut, Will! Ah, fine. You'll get this shortcut. Open this map up. Or... Oh. Why are we not being invaded? This is the thing I don't understand. Friendos, we should be eyeballs feckin' deep. Good shot. We should be eyeballs deep at this point in fecking reds and all sorts. Why is no one coming to kill me? I want to believe it's because the internet is a lovely and wonderful place, and because it's, with only you lot about, like the friendo code, it's all, you know, just a lovely squad. But right now, I think it might be a bug of some description. Bloody hell, Joe. Dig! Man in a box, man in a box, it's a man in a box. Jumping back in, so on the previous topic, Abyssal Wolf is pointing out totally, the mobile market has changed, that people are used to being able to play for free, that the charge game is niche in comparison, absolutely. And black leather, don't mind if I do. There we go. A little bit more style in that. Buddy. That sounded like something kicking off. Try plunging attack. Alright. So that's the boss. So we're going to back on up. So Joe Cat, one of the reasons Joe's like, Will disappointed me. Why has no one come to kill me yet? I honestly thought today was going to be like 50% people trying to just jump in and murder. And like the amount of people that have come to do us in has been very limited. Alright, so we did that bit. Oh, it was the shortcut you wanted me to get. Go back up this way. Go back up. Oh, so the door's open, we just can't go through it. Lovely. Lovely. Sorry. I'm good, we're close. Ah, sorry, rhymes with moose. Yeah, so moose, what? So Joker, I honestly thought today was going to be, like, invasions, defense, all of that. And so far, it's just been friendos, basically, like, what was it? I think it was, Giggle said earlier, that we've basically been crowdsourcing Dark Souls. I mean, we're about to feckin' wreck Mr. McTwodogs. And I feel a bit cheeky. What's this? hearing a lot of murder. I'm hearing a lot of murder. Squidman says, I would help, but I'm on the Switch. And Squidman, no worry. And Squidman, if we've not met before, thank you for stopping in, friend. There's a recluse. Moose, put this hoose. Alright, yeah, we gotta go stab the doggo handler in the Gabba. But yeah, sorry. Abyssal was adding that even if the game isn't charged entirely because of that, the initial engagement has to be tailored to it. So we see the same patterns emerging from different genres because it's what you pointed out, it's the platform. Thank you. But with regards to digital subscriptions, yeah. Give me a hug. Now! Lighting pad! Alright, I guess we go fight the Dogomancer. Maybe we should just do like a new build of Dark Souls 3. Because by that, if we were playing Dark Souls 3, by this point it would be a massacre. Alright, let me have a chug. Alright, ready when you kids are. Oh, you shit. Oh! Alright, you kids got this? Cool! Thanks, Joe Cat! I believe in you guys! Woo! I worked hard for that victory! Woo! Woo! Yeah, Joe Cat, Dark Souls is an easy game. I don't know why people complain, honestly. Why have I not been invaded like 8 times? So, Jocat, Moose, and Weejay, thank you kindly. Squid says it's actually like an RPG with your friends. You've got the maids, the archers,
First
and knights.
time every time, cheeky boss bounty.
First time every time! Crowdsourced Dark Souls. .jpg. Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits. Although in this one, despite being air quotes the pyromancer, I'm pretty much the bard. Hey! Oh, you still got your senses about yes. Why don't you buy some of me morse? Get your swords. What's have you got for me? Oh, it does have the poison throwing knife, which is lovely later. Ah, you can buy humanity off this guy. Or even huge manatees! Alright, so now I've got that key. I've got to remember where the bloody I'm going after this. But yeah, I try not to be hella doom and gloom. And one of the things that's given me... Rosemary says, important purchase here just in case. Purging stone. I'll be fine. Oh, so next up is the Toothy Dragon. Yay! I'm going to spend my souls. Anyway, but yeah, on the subject of like these Game Pass things. I'll just hit the fuck with that. On the subject of Game Passes. Google Stadia's had to come out and say that no. Oh, Sorry. Google Stadia's had to come out and say, no, you do own your games even if they're off of our Game Pass system. Because Stadia is both a Game Pass and a streaming subscription. Which is going to make some people very grumpy. Very, very grumpy. Oh, jumping back in, Abyssal Wolfen saying, with regards to digital with regards to digital subscriptions, I can see the pros and cons of them. I've played more games I wouldn't have touched because they've been free with subscriptions. In the same way I found some great films since Netflix, it's because they were there. That said, I don't know how much developers benefit from the current digital subscription platforms. Well, what I can say is Microsoft just buy you. Microsoft's like, we want you and your game on Game Pass. We will buy your studio. How does that sound? And for a lot of people, that's a great deal. Now, the thing that I want to find out is what's been going on with the team that made Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Because they've always made single-player experiences. Initially, they focused on combat, but with Hellblade, they focused on, like, emotional narrative and story, and it blew the doors off. As an indie developer, they achieved that and it blew the doors off. So Microsoft buys them, and everyone's like, yeah, Microsoft, good friendos, you do that. You buy a company and you facilitate them making something great. Yeah, that was Ninja Theory. Microsoft now own them. Microsoft buys them, and they've announced that they're doing a 4v4 multiplayer brawler. And I'm like, huh. Seems to be, Oh, I don't think we're far off of the Dark Sword. How much do we need for the Great Sword? I need 32. $32 for the Black Knight Great Sword. I kind of want the Moon Sword, but that's another story. So I need 3 more levels. How many souls have I got? Yeah, so they are now currently creating a whatchamacallit. A multiplayer title, and I want to know if Microsoft are making them go into that space. If Microsoft are pushing them into that space, that's worrying. Because what it means is that Microsoft will buy studios and treat them in the same way it treated its first-party developers in the past. You know, see case in point, Paul Lionhead. But then put them out on this Game Pass system. In a case whereby Microsoft is saying, pay us $5 a month for gigantic AAA experiences. And Indie's saying like, hey, I need you to pay me $10 for this one game so I can eat. And it's a situation I'm worried about. It's a situation I'm worried about. Oh, I was going to level up first. Oh. Right, so I need a lot more. What was that? Dreamer says, I think I'm out of luck gaming-wise. Can't afford a PC, don't have internet for a streaming console. Yeah. Well, there's another thing that people have been talking about. Who exactly is Google's market? People who have a PC that's good enough, that has good enough internet to stream games, but doesn't want to buy them or have them local. Like, you have to live in a region with decent internet. And weirdly, like, in the US, that's really, having good internet is uncommon. You have to actively sort it out. UK is kind of the same. In some areas, the infrastructure's just not there. Oh, and someone was telling me I could just two-hand it. Done. Yes! Woof! Woof! Off! Alright. I'm fucking ready! Don't mind me, I'm a pirate, man, say. Blech. Moose is saying in a lot of places you also have a theoretically good internet that ends up bad when everyone else in the area is on it. Quite possibly. That's infrastructure's a real thing. So yeah, that's why I've been going off on this rant this whole week about loving bizarre and weird indie games, loving titles made by small independent teams. Like, I don't want to sound like your country fresh farmer, like, oh, I got to go round, got to support them local indie developers, oh, I tell thee. For you know they need your help. That they do. That they do. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more endurance. But so one of the things that like a lot of people got up in arms a few years about was what was it called? Bloody DRM. Industry was very pretty cool looking raggedy armor. Yeah. Hindle gets offended in Northern. I'm sorry, Hindle. Oh. Can someone remind me which feckin' way I'm going to get to the gaping maw of mad? Oh, look who's here! You bastards! Oh, hello, my guests. Alright, so you lot are all gonna trundle off. What we had here? You look awfully raggedy. Time script, at least you can do is look sharp.
You might scare her off.
I'll fecking end you.
You are undead as well.
Yeah, I am.
I have no time to fraternize. I have my mission, and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Urge to kill them all. Rising! Squidman is asking if Dark Souls is cross-platform with password. I don't think so. The password is friendos. I'll write it out in chat if you want to try. All lowercase. Hendel says, door near Solaire. Alright. I think I remember where that was. It's quicker to go up this way. Let's find out. I also give my new sword a try. I might not be strong enough and endurance enough yet to use it, but we'll see how it is. What's the worst that can happen? You see, easier route is the shortcut you just opened. Wait, the one through the sewers and then up. I suppose I could do that. I suppose. Go back down. I mean, I just want to use I want to use the feckin' Dark Knight sword on some unsuspecting Mother Hubbards. But yeah, I don't think we're at the apocalyptic, oh god, we're all gonna die phase of game passes. The advantage that video games have over other mediums is that they're experienced. There's more direct communication. Passive mediums... With passive mediums, you kind of want it to just work and happen. With game systems, the amount of faff and the amount of complications... Alright, so let's get the timing down this. Wow, the reach on this is actually garbage. Oh, but the damage ain't... Oh! Oh! Getting that thing down is not a problem. Oh, this feels like the Dark Souls I know. In case you're wondering what it was Will used this time. Big old sword. Don't feel bad because it's a great big sword. A legend said attack animations with that sword might be the death of you. Fuck off! You think I'm some fucking green bean? I'm some feckin' noob, never once swag a feckin' sword there. Oh yeah, so if we're going back to where Solaire is, shortcuts through here, isn't it? Hello, Nats. Oi. Hello, Nats. Lisa says, but Will, you are a bean, and the friendo is green. And wherever this rhyme is going, Woof! That knockback. That knockback, I forgot about it. Alright, could use a little bit more reach. It just smacks him into next week. I completely forgot about the knockback. So let me tell you, that's a nice surprise. Rhyme says if you go through the series of the Merchant Wars, you can avoid going through Lower Undead Burg again. Okie dokie. That sounds like a plan. That sounds right good, that does. Killed 1 or 2 people. They probably had it coming. On account of them being the undead and all. Not as good as a week, you know what I mean? Now then, now then. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah. Endor says, I've never died to the Gaping Dragon more times than I have the last 15 minutes. I'll try and... I mean, Hindle, if I can, I'll try and get there and help yous. I can't be too far off it now, right? Geraldine says, anyone up for the Gaping Dragon? I just made it there. Looks like we got a party. And I do not mind sunbrowing to help out others. You are very optimistic. Ah, yes. My loincloth and tiny bow will protect me from that great big ultra great oh God! Oh God, my face! My face is entirely stabbed! That's... Ah. I suppose you want to be some feckin'. Off! Ah! Suppose you want to be some feckin' cool lad then. Fine. Just hit him with that a few times. Do anyone know where that knife... Oh, it disappeared before I could make a joke. Curses! Okay, so it turns out the dogs around the boss, not actually boss dogs. Ah, joke's on you. You can't climb stairs. Oh God, they've adapted! Goodies. Delicious! I'll take some more souls. Alright, so Hindle's currently the Gaping Dragon. Ooh, key to the depths. Oh, good. Lovely. Wonderful. Oh, good. surprise. Got a surprise of my own for you. It's called being on fire! Off! Yes, hello, it's I, Sir Flame Smashington. Here to do a great big massive smash death! Try and range that. Oh, let's see. Am I getting from up here? Oh. Now I feel bad for one, not taking the bow, two, not killing the guy who would have given me the bow. I didn't. Oh, now you're invading! Why are you like this? Tolstoy, why are you like this? So here comes the invasion. I could just set him on fire. This is going to end badly, isn't it? Oh! Oh, feck off. Ah! Well, I expected that to happen a lot sooner. So congratulations to Tolstoy, who takes the first murder of the day! See, I don't think I deserve that. Shaolan says that's the guy that killed me. Good. I'll be sad to see you go. Gorgeous sword. But I'm not ready for you. Not yet. Welcome back, Gargoyle's Tale. For some, you're the wrong axe. You're the right axe for me. Let's get human! Shaolan said that's the guy who killed... I just said that, I'm so sorry. Well... Okay, you can just try kicking him. Yeah, that works too. I mean, the axe is great. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. But thanks for the firebomb, you assholes. Sorry, what were we chatting about before? Ah, yes. One of the things that is worth mentioning is what we saw with kind of like the user outcry when DRM started becoming more prevalent. I think we'll see a reinvigoration of that when it comes to like these Game Pass service things. And I'm hoping some of that pushback is going to stop the overall devaluation. The speed at which the industry is desperately grappling over itself to try and be the next fecking Game Pass is worrying. It's worrying that it's something that everyone is getting into. But Camille's saying, is it Sniper Elite 3 or 4 you play? We play 3. Oh, crud, yeah, it's probably dirt cheap on the Steam sale, because they always discount it very heavily. Alright. I'm definitely going to summon some friends. Oh, I got my stuff back. Now. last time. Oh, there he is! No. Oh, Camille said that she had a humble gift. Okay. So, friendos, especially those of you who joined us today, one of the other games we play a lot together as a community, usually at like the end of the day just to be like silly and have a good time, is Sniper Elite 3. We play the multiplayer of it. We don't take it seriously. But it's a nice, like, we play like an hour-long match, talk nonsense, get together, and get silly. Ah, yes. Butcher Pete. I've heard he loves his meat. Oh, feck you. Drinky drink, and then we'll continue. Lidgeman says, oh great, I got $3 from Steam account, Sniper Elite. Do you mind? I'm trying to talk to people! But yeah, we've got our own kind of like, I don't want to say custom game mode, but we spend a lot of time at the Hotel Scipio. Drinks are free. Perhaps ill-advisedly so. Try a lying ambush. It's my favourite comment. Tag no. Tag no. Oh. Oi! Frickin' thanks! It's like no one invite you to this part. Oh shit! Drink. God, I'm just chugging this stuff. You're very keen, sir. Oh, God! Oh, let me guess, he's gonna be de-aggroed and healed. Oh, good! Am I human? I think I am. Let's pop a dried finger and see what happens. We just like, no! Dostoy talks again! Curses! The name Dovstoy. I really hope the full name is Dovstoy Rektsky. Because it's too good. I didn't fully heal. Damn, that little chap's very quick. Oh, good old Butcher Pete. Yeah! Ting, 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 jackpot! A veritable friendship of friends one and all, spirits run crushingly high. I might have goofed, friends. I'll level with you. Might have goofed. Dark Spirit invaded Jim. Jim, no! Jim, no! Jim, why? I'm alone and afraid, and that's a very big rat. Dear Jim, why are you like this? Wow. That wasn't a fight, that was a bloody massacre. Oh! Now it's a body. So, the legend said Tolstoy was his brother. Possibly. Are you coming, or are you just gonna keep backing around? Alright. Next! Why are you like this? Mate, you've only got one shoe on! How do you think this is going to go? I will say though, some of these PvP peeps, their ability to get a fucking backstab on is crazy. It is definitely making me miss Dark Souls 3, just because the PvP combat was so silly and so ridiculous. I don't know if Abyssal Wolfen's still chilling with us, but him and I did the second of the 3 DLCs. We did those side by side. And some of the PvP fights we got into lasted hours. Like hiding, shields up, point, counterpoint, the whole shebang. Yeah, those were some cracking fights. The guy with the stealth ring and the repeat crossbow, do you remember that one? Dude was like the feckin' Predator. Right, so we've got a bloody great big axe and a bloody great big spear. And by the way, sorry, those comments aren't like to disparage this. It's more just like having to relearn the wheel again. You know what I mean? How did that not work? I'm a pyromancer. How are you setting me on fire? Crap. All right, we're good. We're good. Butcher Pete's back. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Nah, he's dead. Oh. Why are these dogs like this? I don't enjoy hurting doggos. I didn't even check to see if that was a fecking mimic. I just blind blasted into that. Now, if I remember correctly, that's actually a way to get a bunch of cheeky hits on the giant rat, right? So I'm gonna do that, because I need to get my souls anyway. Plus I can pyromancy that rat from up here. fire me! Cooked rat. That's what's for dinner. Alright, and we good. Cooked rat. Tastes like chicken, says the legend. Who does your research, I'd ask. Alright, so that's the way down. This is the way to somewhere else. So that's probably down towards the gate of the dragon, right?
As a Scarven fan, I approve of that much cheese.
So much cheese. Cheese for days. Oh, so they just ran up into the face of them. I'm very lost for a second. Alright, so here's the giant rat. I've gone the other route, which has confused me greatly. Do I need to head down the sewer area, or do I need to backtrack? Oh, anyway, it gives me a chance to sip on my tea, talk to you lot, see how you're all doing. Tell me your tales, dear friends. Oh, sorry for that. Me bouncing around there. Trying to make things do what they're supposed to be doing. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Feck it. Let's go this way. Woo! Feckin' grind! How was that? Oh, those are blocks. And I can't really do diddly to them with my current setup. Rats! Ah! Rhyme says, next time don't go... Heck. Missing the pyromancy NPC. Well, now you tell me! That would have been a might handy useful information! Bloody hell. Wait. Wait, what was that? I think I can use Homeward Bound. Alright, easy there. Stop it! Wizards. Alright, return to the blast bonfire rest now. Yeah. Go buy ourselves a little bit of stuff. Right, let's go get some sweet pyromancy gear and make myself human once more. If you want to join me and help out around that section, there's probably going to be invasions. So if anyone's up for a scrap, it's going down. You know what? Friends, let's hear it for this guy. Second Employee of the Month. Who without fail seems to charge to his own death on the daily. And congrats to whoever that was, ringing the bloody bell. guy off the fucking side. Every time I see this guy lurking in the shadows, it's just like... Hello. See, the weird thing with Sekiro is it always felt like the restart of a day. Like, in some bizarre way, for everyone else in Sekiro, it's just one long day, but for him, he dies and pops up again ad infinitum. But in this, bloody this. Well, this is a whole lot of something else, ain't it? Yeah, Rhymes Moose, it's a great way of putting it. Groundhog Ninja. That right up. Off! Double kill! Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I can play like Dark Souls anymore, being as good as I am. Like, honestly, I just, you know, maybe I need to retire from the world of Dark Souls forever for just being too good at this game. Maybe I need to do that. Off. Alright. So Hindle and Peeps are saying I need to go this way. Bloody hell. That dog should have shredded me there. It's one of the first times the game does this whole reduce your movement thing. Like. Woohoo! Ha 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 ha! Wait, no. You again. Why? Might be in trouble here, friends. Hey! Yeah, no, that's... Oh, God! That's on the mouth. Feck! All kinds of feck! Alright, so we're gonna go get that back. Does someone want to come help me out with the feckin' sewers? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very lost. Things are getting weird. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, the sewers are pretty nasty. Sewers are being very mean to me. Friendos, I just need a quick BRB, alright? There was someone literally outside the fishbowl. And Hindle, I will absolutely take the thank yous. me stuff in my face. I'm not here, I'm a spooky ghost. I'm sorry, there's just some people outside. I'll just be a second. I'll just be a second. Sorry about that. As I'm sure you saw in chat, Lily Longbean was literally there. And I just went over, just was like, hey, how's it going? Alright, Jarlan says I'm at the bonfire in the sewers if you still need help to get back. I don't think I've propped that bonfire, Jarlan, so I'll try to get to you. I'll try to get to you. And I'll try not to be a feckless idiot this time. Yeah. And thank you all for waiting. It's always cool to be able to meet peeps in the real. Though I will tell you this. I will tell you this for nows. I will forget your real people names. So do not be afraid to introduce yourselves as... Oh! Boy, the monk's at it again. Oh, I'm not dying to these nutties. Stop kicking! Sorry, I have a drink. The Hindle, what do you mean the BRB's still up? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Sparshed says, oh hey, Will's back. Yeah, sorry for keeping you all waiting, friends. Bamf. Smash that guy in the ankles. I keep getting wrecked in this point. So I'm getting to my Blight Town. Theodora's like, BRB side. That'll be the new cyber. Yeah, exactly, Theodora. I absolutely never forget to put the BRB sign down. So there we go. That glow in the end of the tunnel is ominous. Oi! Why are you not in yet? Clank with My Chemical Blight Town. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Clank. That's never gonna drop out of my head. Hindle says my sign is right at the entrance to the depths. Nice. Right, so we'll step on in. There we go. So who we got? Ouija, and we've got... Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a finger. Invite danger. Alright, Hindle, you're in! Hindle, for the win! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you came to help me and be nice. Ireshade, no! When I was an undead. Put that in my head, and now it's not going. Oh, there's one more. One more for one more. Let's bring a squad. Wait, no. If you're Hindle, and you're Hindle, then who's driving the plane? Brand new Diet Hindle. All that great Hindle flavor. Oh wait. I honestly just tried to block that like, Drosser! Yay! I honestly just tried to block that like Sekiro. Alex, with more Hindles than you can Hindle. The Phantom Crosser. Swampy Swamps. We meet again. Oh god. Alright, so let me meet the NPC first. Rolling ahead. And then there we go. Thank you.
Would have been beating in the line.
Shudder to think, thank you dearly, I'm Laundress of the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you, because I can read these lines faster than you can talk.
Oh, hello.
Oh, fine, thanks. I guess I gotta wait for him to get back to base or something, right?
Hello.
Alright, so... Oh, there's Butcher Pete. He loves me. I got Butcher Pete's sack. Oh, I actually wish I hadn't said that out loud now. Jarlan said, my sign is nearby. Maybe... Wait, no, because we got... So there's Weejay and Drosser. Hindle's doing a murder somewhere. Beware the blob! Do you reckon being at capacity stops you being invaded? Maybe that's it. Oh, and Jaralan, I'm absolutely gonna need it. So Dross is dead. Jaralan, you still need a job? Carl! What, old friend? So, Weejay, I believe in you. I go summon up Jaralan. Dross is like, rip me. Could have sworn that slime had landed. There's always more slime. So where the bloody hell is Hindle? Where in the Hindle is Hindle? What's the deal with airplane fruit? Carl says I'm slowly waking up. 4 AM. Sunday. Time travel is weird. Give me some more flames. Normal? Alright. Weejay, you're alive. I believed in you. I didn't leave you to die. That would be a real jerk move. Oh, slave, slaves fled the the same cave where the slimes drop. I'd love to do like a kid's reading book of horrible things that happen in Dark Souls. S is for slimes. Slithering slimes that drop ceremoniously on top of your small, simple skull and surreptitiously consume all the simple slime flavors inside. Burn slimes! I'm still back. So, good news. There we go, it just popped up. Wait, no. Oh, here we go. So, there we go. Nothing personal, Drosser. I'm rotating peeps as they want in. Alright, team. We got this. Night is dark and full of terrors. We've got an axe. Oh, rats. Oh, great axe. It's not a good axe. It's a bloody great axe. Oh, it needs more strength. Off. Yeah, let's give this a whirl, shall we? Praise the sun! I'm sorry, someone said praise the sun, so I think I'm legally obliged to do so. Sorry, Weejay, I'm coming. Giggles! Damn, it's been a while. Most of the basilisks, aren't they? We gave it a bloody good go. And we did get invaded a couple times. There don't seem to be too many, like, major invaders doing the rounds. But the ones that are very good. There's Hindle! We better have ourselves a Hindle, a misplaced Hindle. And so, the nameless soldier. Then it says, alright, I have to go to bed. Good night, take care. Longship, love you all. Also, huge feckin' Paul Bunyan axe, yes! Wait. There's a lot of dead rats here. Anyone else get the feeling Hindle might have been busy? Feckin' don't play rat bumper cars! It gets weird! Oh, excuse me, do you like them under scarf? I'm taking this one home. Streamer says, what are we doing now? Well, I'm taking squeakers here. I'm taking squeakers and I'm going home. Wait, hang on. Alright, enough fecking about. Got Dark Spirit inbound. He ain't coming down. Hey, go! I don't know how to use this axe. Alright, Weejay. How did that? What did he even stab us with? Alright, I'm a... In the words of Sir Vanillian Ice, I'm feckin' it. I'll always love you, Weejay! Crap. Crap! Curses! Yep. That's a hole. Alright, it may be a good axe, but I don't think it's a great axe. Hindle's like, damn it, Will! I was killing all the bastards, had to go and die. We had a situation. We had one of those, like, the dude didn't appear to have a weapon, but managed to do, like, a brutal backstab on Weejay, and I was like, cool, and I'm ut. Also, Sam Crow, what, old friend, and welcome. How goes it? How goes it? Oh, where's Pyromancer bloke? Now that he's free, where's he at? I know he's around here somewhere. There he is. Oi, oi!
Oh, I should have made it happen. Yeah, I have my pyromancer grade as well, so... Oh, yeah. I think you have a knack for it. I'll be pleased... Ah.
Alright. Hells yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. But I'm on the fringe. I only wish...
Wait, what? I said yes!
Oh, hello. Oh, and I'll be pleased to...
Yes.
Yeah, wonder. I'm sure that... Right, let's get started.
Thank you. So purchase an item, fire orb, combustion, iron flesh, flesh sweat. Ew. Oh, flash sweat. That's not as bad. Modify.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
Ouija says, don't worry. I got better. Alright, browse and use items. I know I picked up some goodies. Let's go shop.
Reactor online.
No!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
How many gitguts does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll Center of the Dark Soul?
Too many, my friend. Too many. It's a very large number. Also, Menenimus, how are you doing? Friendo, how are you doing? Tell me your tales. Sing me your songs. I'm buying some pyromancy, so now's a lovely time to hang out. Where is it? That's enough. Music for now, lads. There's dirty work afoot.
Oh, hello there. Oh, please, as always.
Right, so fire orb is very expensive. What's combustion? Create a powerful flame hammer, the most basic pyromancy. That's very reason the flame is thus created fierce. Harness power at the inner self, iron fetch to boosts. Reduces fire damage. Fireball we got. So fire orb's the next big one. The king of the pine cones. We find ourselves in the presence of royalty. King Pinecone, it's lovely to meet you. I trust you find our court of Vikings well. We have a smattering of violence, a bit of stuff on fire, you know, the usual. How goes it? How goes it? I'm gonna buy combustion. And then, yeah. Oh, King of the Pine Cone's like, nice axe. Thank you, I grew it myself. I got some a bit of cash.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Rhymes with like royalty. You mean like the Duke of London? Okay. Okay. The Duke of London story. You know. Alright. Quick show of hands. How many of you haven't heard the Duke of London story and would like to hear a story that most of the Longshippers have heard so many times? King of Pinecones, this is what you've propped. You've propped an old story of Will getting free beers and TMZ. So Ouija hasn't heard it. Oh dear. Shackles has heard it, but I love hearing it every time. Oh good. King of Pinecone hasn't heard it. Oh, okay. Oh wait. Achievements on to it. Fangle says I've not. Oh, so that's one just like a whamp. That can be powerful later. Okay, so Giggle, Knight. Strangely, one of the most I'm gonna need to... Okay, so I need to become human. Alright, so become human. Then pop nonsense. Alright, so... One of the most influential events... influential. One of the events that ended up can't reverse hollowing while cursed. Oh, good! Good. Alright, I'll go get that sorted now. The very first Minecon, very first Minecraft convention in Vegas, has ended up being one of the events that I tell the most stories from. And I could tell you about the time that myself, Rubber Ross, and like 20 people crammed into a stretch Hummer across the Vegas Strip one time. Or I could tell you the story of... Actually, no, I can't tell you that story. But what I can tell you about the Into the Nether party. See, what you need to understand is that for Minecon, there were two parties. The community party and the Into the Nether party. Now, the community party was held on-site and ended up being like, what you'd expect, you know. It was kids-friendly, but there were drink tokens. There was a cosplay contest. It was wholesome. We ended up bailing early, so we went to go drinking on this Vegas Strip. But that's another story. So yeah, we had to buy tickets for the Into the Nether party before we were able to know what was going to be there. We knew it was going to be at the Encore, which is a fancy hotel, but aside from that, we knew nothing. The DJ was a mystery. What was going to happen was, unless you already knew the Encore, you had no idea what the venue was going to be like. Turned out it was feckin', what was it? Feckin' Deadmau5 who was heading up the party, which was pretty rad. Hurting Stone is 6K?
Fine, then, but you'll regret it.
Gonna have to farm so much. Jarlin says, can I get one for you? Sadly, no. Because you can't join my game while I'm a hollow. Now I'm a cursed hollow. Alright. So we'll just deal. So, I go to the first Minecon. When we get into that Into the party, it is ridiculous. Like, that party is jumping in every manner. Like, physically, literally jumping. All these murders will be rich in no time. Asshole. Oh, Jarlan says, drop a cracked red eye and a crow at the asylum. Done and done. I'll use a homebrew point for that one while I'm telling stories. Right. So, we head into the party. Deadmau5 is the DJ, the whole place is crazy. Now, to understand this, the club we went to was ridiculous. There is a huge pool. There is a club inside the club. So, clubception. In the center of the pool, there's kind of like a floating casino. And, like, you don't get table service. You get, like, a deck lounger and, like, some chairs and stuff. It was very, very stupid expensive, but it was dope. Thing was, drinks there were redonkulously expensive. And we've already been in Vegas for, like, a bunch of days. So, you know, I like to think that occasionally I'm very charming. Now I just gotta get up there. So, there were a few individuals up at the bar. This monstrous bar that looked kind of like one part like beach hut, one part like tiki lounge. Oh crap, we haven't gone down here yet. God, I forgot all about this place. Sorry. Right, let's get to the birds next. So, I'm not above attempting to be charming to get a free drink, especially in a very, very, very expensive club. I don't think that's inherently evil. There are worse things one can do with one's time. Let's go and get to that fucking bird's nest now. And also, did you get the Firekeeper's soul down in the Ghostly Palace? I did. Ha! They left without you.
Me? I've scoured near. Where could she have gone? You lady.
Mate, she was right here, and then you left her.
I am. Oh.
Someone's gonna go hollow.
Oh, sometimes.
Alright, alert the shrug. Weakness, beating to a pulp. Sorry. Oh no, I didn't get the Firekeeper's soul in the ghostly place. I got the Firekeeper's soul from... up there, right? Do we go up from here to get up there, or do I do a careful jump? I'm trying to remember. Ah, yes, I read that. Aha! That's looking at me like, the shit are you doing? Sorry. So there I am. I'm at the bar. Hella expensive club. Place looks like it cost $1 gajillion. Ooh, under the Silent 2 key. Lovely. Where's the nest? I thought the nest was up here. King says, good sir! Do you have mods installed? I do not. And can I find where the bird's nest is? I cannot. Ah, I must go further up. Question is... Oh, there. Terribly sorry. So there I am. Trying to blag 3 beers, the club where I can afford. There are a bunch of very well-dressed dude bros at the bar, and so I strike up a conversation. And throughout the conversation, I might, just might, neither confirming nor denying, I might have told these individuals that I was actually the Duke of London, and that I was on, I was on vacay with some of my family. Now you gotta understand, like, I've gone to this club dressed up. I'm wearing a suit. I'm wearing nice shoes. Like, it's not my usual grungy Grungerson standard issue attire. And they were like, whoa! They start high-fiving. They're buying me drinks. I think I'm the smartest and coolest person alive. So a few hours later, TMZ emailed me, going, hey! Well, okay, a few hours later, like 5 or 6. It was at the after party, because we did Into the Nether, went to the Irish bar, drank until they threw us out, then went down to the casino floor and just drank down there. So this is like 5 or 6 hours later. It's at some ungodly hour, or some sensible hour. You know how Vegas is with the whole, like, no clocks thing. So I'm there, and I get this email from TMZ, you know, the celebrity chasing garbage show. Ding ding! And it says, we believe that you were at a party last night, and we wondered if you wanted to comment. Specifically one of the entourage, because it turns out members of the actual royal family were in Vegas, potentially in that same club that same night, and somehow they got a whiff of my my involvement with the potential Prince Harry situation. Oh, very cool. Jarolan, this has been lovely. Jarolan says, gonna go ahead and call it a night with Dark Souls, but I've had so much fun. Never did this multiplayer before. And thank you for, like, power leveling me through the earlies. I'm sorry that we, this seems to be our kind of our mini sticking point. Alright, so I need to drop... So, browse items, so... Where's that cracked red orb? So drop one. Right? No! No! Ah! Havel, this is your fault. Fucking why? Why does the nest have a fucking hole in the bottom? Yes, take it to right after watching the bloodstain of someone else who did that. We all have our moments. We all have our moments. Oh, it's the tiny nest in Asylum that does it. Oh, feck my life, eh? Alright, let's go do that. Oh. So suffice to say, I managed to acquire free drinks in Vegas telling people I was the Duke of London. Only to have someone be like, oh hey! Do you know any of the actual royals? And I'm like, impersonating the royal family. A little bit of a faux pas, that one. Thankfully, there is no Duke of London. So, yeah. And that's what I ain't admitting to on anything more than a drunken ass night. Alright, so back we go. Let's get back to the asylum. So I need to go get those goodies down there on my health is full. It was just, we almost survived that fall because I feckin' jacked the landing. Alright, let's leave that for a second. Soon it will be go time. At least I got some new spells. There we go. Yeah. That first Minecon ended up being such a good time. Whoa! Giggles saying, damn, I get a chill, or even like a fear every time I watch you perform that role in the tower, right? King is saying you seem like a fun fellow to go drinking with. It's one of the few things I will take pride in. I can't promise that every time we all go drinking, it will be the very best night ever, but I can promise you, you will never be bored. I see you boys want to get wrecked with an axe. Raxed. Now you see, do it like this, with stabbing. Feck off, Camille! Feck! Camille's like, can you repeat that statement? Okay, so thank you all for coming out to my Dark Souls run. We're going to call this a hubris run, where I do great until I say I'm going to do great, and then I get feckin' killed repeatedly. How are you? Giggle's like, well, they certainly took your advice. Hindle with hint, dying kills you. One of these days I'm gonna stack that. Jarolane's like, this is where you never give your enemies tips. Good point. Curl up like a ball. Pretend to be Ag. But yeah, sorry, going back to the previous point. I can't promise you that any night that you come drinking with me is a good night or the greatest night of all time, but I can promise you it will be memorable. Ah! Screams in hollow. And Ouija says, alright, I'm off to bed. Ouija, thank you for your help as well. Like, you and Jarolan and the squad have done so much. I'm probably gonna need your help. Either... I mean, I've really enjoyed the day. We could do another day of this. Rhyme says we should do another day of this. We're probably gonna bloody need to. Shackle's asking, how did Will get cursed in the first place? I was running from an invader, and I fell into a pit full of basilisks. Hindle was attempting to do some kind of like basilisk site removal thing. It did not go well. What was that? I'll take another Estus flask from someone. Ha 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 ha! I'm just saying, if I was curled up in a ball being dragged off by a crow like that, the only thing I would be doing is just screaming. That's me. That's what I'd be doing right there. Hey, Neopale! What ho, friend? Right. I'm just gonna fireball these numpties. If they want to kill me in one hit, I'll just return the favor. Oh! Oh my god, I thought he got a backstab on me somehow. Alright, so this is where the nest is. Oh, no, the nest's on the other side, alright. Oh yeah, feckin' great move there, gonna get myself killed falling off. Ass first into the oblivion. Good job. Go straight ahead. Where's that feckin' bird? Where's that feckin' bird there? There we go.
You. Give me warm. Give me soft.
Note to self. Of all the characters in Dark Souls I wish I could murder but can't. This feckin' bird. But unfortunately, I need you now. And I need you more than King of Pinecone says, so how might you go about removing your curse? So we need a special item to remove the curse. So the bird's warm now. Oh, we have to reload the area after dropping the item. Alright. So the other way to acquire one of those curse removal items, aside from just... Alright, so we need to get to the bonfire in here. Should, air quotes, should be a straight shot. Pick off, Gil! Don't. It's lovely to see you. Oh. This game. This heckin' game. Give me a fecking hernia. Fall ahead. Sure was. Just have to not get overly cocky with places like this. Theodora says, tea break? No. I've got tea. I'm doing good. Be fine. It'll be fine. Should check on. Oh, look at that one, the large. Holy shit, sorry, I need to respond to something very quickly. Okay, we're good. Sorry, someone sent me a photo from the hospital, and I'm like, feck you doing in hospital? Now I have to not get murdered by these people. Oh, it's here again. Alright, so let's see if that worked.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
There we go. So, what we did, King of Pinecones, we dropped a red cracked eye orb, which the bird basically exchanges for another item, which is very handy for us. So now, use one of these to break the curse. And now we are here. The demons are agitated. Two people just failing to hit each other with weapons. Oh. Shag was like, why don't you suggest not getting cursed again? Seems to be a bad thing. Do you think? Alright. Rest at bonfire. We still got to go down into the depths, so decisions. Just keep leveling up. Wow, I need a lot to level. We've got a key to some of the fancier areas in this bit, but we can come back to this later. Oh, flip. Hindles us get the rusty ring while you're there. Where's that at? I can't remember. See, that's how you set someone on fire. So, King of Pinecones, if I hadn't done that item trade maneuver, what I would have had to have done... What I would have had to have done... Ooh, that person just disappeared. Oh, bonfire. What I would have had to have done was saved up 6 grand in souls to exchange. Door to the right. Plunge down the first box. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah. Thanks, Hindle. I'll go grab that now. How about no? No, I'm going back down. Going back down to the depths. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Peter was like, why is Twitch telling me I can give subs like it's a new thing? I don't know. But they did change the mechanics in terms of like now if you give people a bunch of subs, you get like a special badge next to your name. If you want to. But last time, in the past, it was whoever gave the most in a month. Now it's just the total that you've done. Nail. Don't take his coat. Can I explode the floor by throwing a fireball at it? To where the ball was rolled down. Okie dokie. Sorry, I just saw that like close quarters fight with one of the knights, and I was like, I'm gonna file that under a bag of no. That's I've checked in with my legal representation. That's a big bag of no. Crap was this? The hell is this? The hell is you? The feck is that? I honestly don't remember fighting this guy back in the day. Yeah, you dodge out of the way, mate. What's that? The heck was that? Not today! Good person! Yeah, the roll's slow on that fellow. Oscar the Hollow Grunch. King the Pinecone says, "Ah, a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference. I've stumbled upon a man of class." King has also said, Did your axe just bend? No, entirely in your imagination. I don't know what you're talking about. Who'd have a bendy axe? That'd be weird. Did we ever find out what it was that messed him up so much he died? Because, like, he seemed to have his shit together. Like, he really seemed to have his shit together at the very beginning of the game. Jarlax is much like buses in London. Your axe is bendy. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a sturdy axe. I'll just get through the bloody door. Honestly, mate, at this point, you're keeping us both up. Dead. Next! Second floor, Asylum West key. Asylum West, Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want that. All right, Rusty Ring. Oh yeah. Improves balance on wall flooring. Actually, I might as well just use the Wolf's Ring for now. Because there's no point wearing the Witch's Ring. Sweet headdress. Got a fucking sack. So the tattered cloth was 1-2. The Thief's Mask's alright, but it hides my styling style. Alright, so there's a good one. So let's grab a bird back to where we were at. I ain't here to fight the feckin' Wraith Demon again, the Asylum Demon. The Demon. Clothesline! Oh crap. Let's try that with a whole bunch. So no trick. Endel says that ring makes it so you can move normally in water. Oh feckin' yes! See? Axe doesn't bend. I don't know what you're all talking about. That's an unbendy axe. Alright, bird friend, can you feckin' get us a ride back to feckin' Bonfire then? Go get back to feckin' Filing Shrine. Your lass who can't speak is gonna get jobbed by a feckin' douche in a feckin' gold armor. And King says, how many souls do you have? Oh, I'm currently rocking about 6k. So, I'm gonna spend those. And Pink Sugar Star. Thank you for the doggo bits again. And cheers for the follow, yo. I'm honestly not too far off of 2K, which is... It's not like anything special happens when we hit 2K follows. It's just like, that's the next big milestone for me, so... Yeah. And I know I've said this to all of my regulars, like, and they're probably sick of me saying it, but the little operation we have here is pretty much entirely funded by bits. So, like, be it like a handful of doggo bits or a feckin' like drop or what have you, it all helps. Like, a whole bunch. So, thank you. Yeah, as Gil says, they keep me alive, which is why I keep doing this show. It's a pretty good setup when you think about it. Right, so we need one more. One more for strength. We'll spend the next 2K on... Oh, actually. We'll spend the next 2K on wizard stuff. Angel says, it would be a totally different show if you were dead. Or undead, for that matter. Alright, so I'm human, got an axe, deliver a shitey meal. I need to be feckin' pleased about it.
Oh, hello there. As always.
I kind of like how the pyromancy guy is super down to earth, despite coming from a swamp.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire.
Yeah, you throw some fire about.
So must be my home, but you will understand.
Anyway, got anything for sale that I want? Not yet. Fire orbs 8k. God. So I'll just take that. Pyromancy +3, so I can get like a cheeky hand.
Come back and find
Feckin' Gil! Gil's like, how is the glorious cult, master? It's not a cult. Say this till I'm blue in the face. Or additional shades of human colour. Speaking of my guy, look more gaunt than usual. Tears ahead. Alright. So I'm going to move on back. I'm going to try and get back into the swamps. Let's see if we can find that bonfire down there. So, Hindle, you'd have to wait for me to feck around every time. Coming down the stairs, mate. I'm not going to have to feckin' wait for yous. Feckin' kill yous. That was a very brave maneuver, sir. Dumb. Real brave. Angel says, my sign's down by the entrance gate. I will guide you to the bonfire. Thank you. We've got to try and stick together in case I get invaded, though, because, yeah. Oh, so if you want to join us, we're going back down to the sewers. So we're going to go past Butcher Pete's little meat lab. We're going to go past a whole bunch of other stuff. It's going to be stinky axe by Whammo. Oh yeah. And just to make it interesting, let's pop a finger. It's not a cult! King, don't... Okay. King Point Cone, I have a badge. I have a badge. It's not a cult, right? It's not a cult. So we don't have to worry about it being a cult, because it's not a cult. Alright, so who we got? Hindle's in. And we got... Who the bloody hell is this? Fucking terrifying! Have a little squad again. Kill. Who's this? Dross is back! Tell a friend. Dross is back. And we now know that having a full complement of people does not stop us getting invaded. So... This is basically turning into like a little, like, sports game, you know? Like, it's the goal of the Longship to get my noodly ass from point A to point B. And it is the internet's job to do me a murder. See, King Pinecone says it's not a cult. There we go. It's not a cult. A phantom recluse that rhymes with moose. Alright. Just remember, stay together. Invaders will be coming. Fake the tables. Take that, IKEA. IKEA? I hardly knew them. Right. Dog's done. Dog's done. Oh, cool. So being able to move in water like a real person is dope. So Hindle says we're gonna go this way. Cool. So this will be the point we find out again that I can't turn a bonfire on when I got friendos, can I? And Giggle is correct. The superhero landing is very bad for your knees. Feckin' moose! Says I've never seen anyone play this with a full contingent of bodyguards. I love it. It's very funny. I mean, this game was never designed for this. Although, if I remember correctly, you can use this, in this area, you can use a... Yeah. So here's the downside of having a full contingent of friendos. Is it down here where there's a... Maybe. With a full contingent of friendos, you can't light the bonfire. So... Two with me. Also, the chance of being invaded increase a whole bunch. Alright, Gil, have fun at D&D. Buddy. Oh, yeah, Gil, have an excellent time in D&D, friend. Oh, well. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did that yawn come from? I wonder if it's just this week's kick my ass. Aha! Adventure. Excitement. Hindle. These are the continued exploits of the Longship contingent. What crazy adventures await them in the lurking sewers of Lord Rod? Lord of Red over there. Lord of Red. Ring, ring. Additional ring, ring. Well, this is back the way we came, Hindle. Ah, this would be. Alright, so this is above Giant Rat. Oh yeah, we're gonna spin to win. We're gonna slide to survive. Whee! I mean, you know, whatever. That's fine. I'm already fussed. It's whatever. Fucking slugs, man. People dissolving slug monsters. Aha! Opened the door to the big old loop. Roll to the goal, spin to win. Burn those little pockets. Burn them data off. I'm in this area. Just freaking out for a second there. But it's a corpse. I'm very glad we're not being invaded like every 20 seconds again. Alright. Alright. You kids ready to party? Let's fucking do this. Oh, by the way, this is gonna be gross. Most of you know, some of you might not. This is disgusting. Giggle, I am not saying that out loud. There is a specific website for that interest. Ah! Glorious HD. Alright, I'm gonna make a book for the items because if it's for chasing me, that gives Himblets a chance to redo the birds. Got the first rule of dragon fighting. Stay away from the whippy end and the shitty end. He got his tail. Some feckin' monster hunting going down here. Mildly stuck. Oh, still me. Don't know why I stood on my foot though. What's that? Oh god. Don't ask. Even with 3 people, this thing's a horror. Ow! Don't hit my foot! Thank you, team! We were ridiculously overpowered for that. Go, squad! I'm amazed we get invaded a whole bunch. So feckin' hell, whilst we were duking out, someone cut his tail off. What does this need? The Dragon King Great Axe. 50 strength. Oh boy. This axe, one of the rare dragon weapons, was formed in the tail of the Gaping Dragon, a distant, deformed descendant of the everlasting dragons. The axe is imbued with a mystical power to be released when held with both hands. Well, there we go. It's the biggest axe in the game. All I gotta do is get 50 strength. Seriously though, Hindle, feckin' thank you. Alright. Well, I don't know what they mean. Oh. Let me tell you, Solo, that fight is a beast. Amy says, drink water or get food? I am good for food. I should probably get some water. Now we've got the next key to the next area. I don't know how to bloody get there. King of Pinecone says, what's your current strength? 30. I need 2 more to be able to one-hand the sword I was using earlier on in the day. Because that's a lot of fun. Oh, here we go. Hidden path? No, this messing with me again. Am I at 31? Feck. All you can upgrade is strength? There's not much left after this. Alright, I should probably get some water. Aww. Hindle said you'd be my Dan Jones. Hindle, you could never be my Dan Jones because you're too busy being my Hindle. Don't ever change, friend. You and DJ are very different people, and I am stupidly lucky to have both of you as friends, right? I mean that. But don't tell anyone I said nice things about Hindle or Dan Jones. You're not allowed. That's not allowed. English people, we're not allowed to admit that we actually really like our friends and like hanging out with them. Just as an FYI. Hayes Fiona says, food and water. I got food. I just need to get some water. Alright, alright. This is actually, no, this is not a safe place to take a break. Alright, let me get to a safe... Fucking don't! Terrors and I love you. I'm going to get to a place which is safe. And I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get invaded, I can sense it. Gerald's like, I still can't believe I came off such a bad boy bunny during my segment. Oh, hell yeah. It was like watching one of those people who's good at playing, is it Overgrowth? The rabbit kung fu physics fighting game. Like, you were wrecking face. Alright, I think we killed a path clear back to the bonfire. Ah, no. That's what I wanted to do. Yo! So this goodwill looking Mother Hubbard will exchange boss souls for special items. So crystal straight sword, great sword, shield. Armor of the glorious. Armor of the wise. Gauntlets of the vanquisher. Pretty heavy though. Weirdly, so that helmet of the wise is actually based on a real helm, which I believe is in Leeds Armory, but don't quote me on that.
Well, that is a shame. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every train is meant to be. There'll be more in store for us sometime.
Despair ahead. Immense tears. Endel says he doesn't do boss souls. Oh, feck. Oh, feck. Welcome to Blighttown. Watch your footing. On the plus side, the kebabs in Blighttown are amazing. Everything else about Blighttown is literally hell. Yeah, Ami Misashi says find a bonfire, please. I will. If I remember correctly, there's one before we descend? Or not? Okay. Right, there should be one where we land. Hendel says, and I have seen that helm in Leeds Armory. There's not a bonfire for fecking ages. I'm going back up. Let's go find that bonfire first. Fangle said it isn't definitely Leeds Armory. It's Henry the 7th. Horned Helm. Excuse me. I've always liked the designs of some of those medieval helms because the psychology behind them was to create headwear that was genuinely terrible. Oh, this is bad. This is where the basilisks are. Rats, man. Woo! Prince says, is there a party going on at your place? Oh, shite! Let me just quickly show you. So not only King of Pinecones am I a full-time Mother Hubbard, but I'm streaming live from an arcade in Seattle. Allow me to introduce you to GameWorks Seattle. Woo! Not too shabby, huh? This is where I do me days. This is where I work me week. Is it lazy days? I don't think I can actually back up to go to the bonfire area. So I might be screwed. We might have to go to Blighttown. Oh, I think I got something on my shoe, friends. I got that on my shoe. Try jumping. Rating of 1. Cool. We'll just take it nice and carefully, nice and slow. Rock and roll, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I could see fine. Rhymes Moose says, I'm sure you have a few homeward bones. I do! I do have bones. Need a projectile. Oh, King of the Prince like, whoa! You're in Seattle, I live just across the mountain range. Oh, that's way cool. King, are you coming down for PAX West later in the year? Yeah, Ami Masashi, you are correct. There are plenty of beefy nasties down there. Right. Up. Yes. Right, there we go. Endurance is always good. Oh, so, Hindle, it wasn't that I missed your comments. It's that I can't light the fire. I can't light the fire when you're with. and I could not find the path back. At least from after doing the slides. But on the plus side, you get to go through that bit again. Is it attunement? Yeah, attunement gives you more slots, so you can do that later. Yeah, the strength scaling's kind of hitting its peak. But my weapon does 169 damage. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get anything tasty from over here. Hey, Flame Boss! What you got for this?
Pyromancy has it meshes poorly with it, and Pyromancy, which is fine, so...
So Fire Orb, oh yeah, Fire Orb was 8k. I spit flames!
Divide it. Come back if you find anything.
Hindle says 169, mine does 342. No doubt, no doubt. The only thing I've been doing, Hindle, is I've been mostly focusing on like beeline for the big stuff I wanted. So the question, Great Axe, which we can now use one-handed. Or the homunculus Black Knight's Ultra Greatsword, because now I can use this sucker one-handed. Not that one. And does he still do the drag shot? Or does he do a swing? Oh, look at that pierce! Yeah, want it, like it, love it, got it. Pop it, spark it, quick reverse it. Gigglebox says, so, gotta watch a little bit of art. Got dropped into a madhouse of non-cult Longship for some Dark Souls fun. What a mosh pit. All in all, an exceptionally entertaining evening. Giggle, I am genuinely glad then. Like, Wonderpuss left you all in my care, and if you've had a wonderful day, then I've done my feckin' job. So, yeah. Hopefully we get to hang some more, yo. I'm going to take a wee break, just so I can get some water. So, friendos, if you're sticking around, get yourself a cup of tea, get yourself a bevy. Grab some water, same as me. Remember, hydrate not hollow. Hydrate not hollow. I'll hang out with this bloke. Be like, alright? Alright, mate? Actually, I'll do the BRB needs tea banner. I think there's another light. So there we go. Yeah, gotta moisturise to avoid that hollow look. And good moisture comes from within. Wait a second, that's weird. Thank you, Haze Shift! I've been doing that reference all day. I use it. Thank you. Right, I'll get some water. I'll be back with you in a second. Oh, Giggle's gonna head to bed. Yeah, Giggle, it'll be lovely to see you again. You are always more than welcome. Right, I love you lot. I'm gonna get some water. Don't go anywhere. And eat. And eat. Oh, I'm thinking wobbly legs, mate. I'm right, wobbly legs. Get some water.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Wait, where's there so many fucking waffles? Why there's so many fucking waffles? That's a lot of fucking waffles. Yeah. Sorry, so jumping back in, I just saw a couple of people being like, "Feckin' Alice, we're in the middle of a convention." Yeah, I am streaming from the center of a GameWorks, and I've given it my best to reduce a lot of the audio stuff, but it's still today it is hella busy in GameWorks, and yeah, I think we can all notice that one. I do want to fix the audio problems here because I like being at GameWorks, and there may be a potential for me to extend my residency. I was going to talk to John about it, but John's not feeling very well, so I'm in two minds about it. Actually, friendos, I'd love your thoughts and opinions, because like, on the one hand, being in GameWorks has its downsides. I'm at the mercy of the public transport system, and there's a lot of background audio. But the audio thing is solvable. The other thing is I'm pretty limited on my work hours. So like back when I was at Kets, we could stream until like 2 in the morning, no problem. I mean, what used to happen is I'd stream till about 9, and then we'd just raid Ket and go from there. And I do miss those Halcyon doubleheader days, because when I was too tired to solo host in the evening, well, we just go over to Ket's channel and go from there. The things that have been good about being here, in terms of mental health, it's been amazing. I mean, like, obviously I'm spending more now because I'm not living on a sofa, and, Ket's family were feeding me. But the thing is, most days of the week, GameWorks feed me. The internet here has been more stable than not. I think we've had, 2 days of bad internet? And yeah, sorry, as I was saying, in terms of mental health, I've been doing much better. Because what was happening before was I was spending a lot of time by myself, and then after that, I was spending 2-3 days by myself. Not seeing anybody, going stir crazy, then basically face crawling down the road to Georgetown, and then going out a feckin' bender, because I was, See, the weird thing is that this right here, this is the part that I find both the easiest and the bit that I enjoy the most. Honestly, if I wasn't aware of the detrimental effect it had, I'd be feckin' streaming all the time. You know what I'm saying? This I love. I love talking to you lot. I love hanging out. Feckin' playing games, breaking them down, hearing about the games that you love and the stories you tell about them. I want to know these. It's the stuff around it that's challenging, Anyway, yeah. There was me going off on a tangent. So, yeah. I think I don't know. Moose says, I think all of us are pretty good for the vote for mental health. Yeah. King of Deadpool, you Brits make tea wrong. Dear Deadpool, have a look at history. We're prepared to be utter villains over tea. Also, dear America, that was a lot of tea you threw into the Boston Harbor. That's not how you make tea. And Tigger2 says, wow, where did that word go? Auto chat has its words. Anyway, yeah. So yes, I'd love to know your thoughts and feels on the GameWorks setup. It needs... Yeah. Dreamers have been making passion fruit iced tea recently. Interesting. Let's be honest here. The Boston Harbor was America's attempt to mass-produce tea. I was livid. I only recently found out that it wasn't loose leaf, it was brick. It was brick tea. It was a crap load of brick tea that got thrown asunder. Destroyed. Vandalism. Wow. It's amazing when nationalistic pride comes out when talking about tea. I'm not a national pride kind of lad. So I will say to my fellow Brits, be careful if you ever become an expat, because you'll be amazed what kind of weird lingo kind of slips back into your vocab. I've unironically used the term mate several times. Several times. Oh, dear Lord, Isaac, no! Isaac's like more like T-national kind of lad. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. I'm absolutely not spending all my Steam Grand Prix boost tokens. Fangle says I always say mate, unironically. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just, yeah, lordy, lordy. And Rhymesmith says, well, remastered Blighttown, still a bad time. Clank said, are Americans obsessed with any drinks? With alcohol? There's a weird attitude towards alcohol here. It's actually one of the things I found very strange. Americans' use of terms like buzzed and faded and things like that. Because it's less a kind of like a cultural ownership of alcohol. It's still more considered like... There's still a cultural leftover from things like Prohibition, which is very strange. But then again, Brits are known for drinking like 4 pints in a pub on a Wednesday lunchtime, so I can't say we're the healthy ones. That being said, there's definitely a better brewing culture in the US. There's a better understanding of what it takes to brew good beer. There are more competing microbreweries per territory. The quality of booze that you have access to on the regular is higher. So while the culture isn't as good, the quality of what you obtain is better. So there's that. Jumping back in, Moose says, I think there's more of a cultural elements that led to Prohibition never went away, despite being shown how much those ideas don't work. I mean, I can only comment on what I see in the today, but I have a feeling you might be right. Pinecone says, don't worry, I say y'all from time to time. It's... I know a couple of people who moved from the southern states up to West Coast, Best Coast, and for them, like, y'all is a great term because it's lovely and gender inclusive, but they can't use it because it brings back the accent they've tried to suppress so hard. So... test out my new move. Oh! Yeet! Oh, I'm sorry. Yeet! Ah! I fucking love this sword. Black Knight sword, won't you come? Eat away my foes. Black Knight sword, won't you ute? Sorry. I think the banner is fine, Neopale. It's just... I just did a crime there, and as a part of me that's very sorry. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, today's gonna be fun. This evening's gonna be fun. So, King of Pinecone says, Eastern Washington is a very small town farm kind of area, so people tend to talk like cowboys. Okay. Honestly, like, I've only been through Eastern Washington. I've seen it. It's real pretty. And then we went to California, and that was real flat and boring. Sorry. For those that don't know, one of our moderators, Caffeine, drove me, Ket, and himself from Seattle down to... What was it? It wasn't San Jose. Was it San Jose? Oh, hey. Oh! Geraldine says, hey! Cali's my home! Even if I'm not there right now. It's fine. I mean, Geraldine, technically, I was... Well, not technically. I was born in Monterey. So that's why I had that whole weirdness with the war in Triplica. Yeet! Sorry. A one-handed yeet. Yeet! All of these baddies who bullied me earlier. Welcome to Get Your Own Back. Dave Benson. Get fact in the bin! Not actually his name. Mate. Just burning the tables down. Like, you fucking come in, So the Great Sword's all about just knowing when. Getting that timing just down. It's so good. It's so good. Excuse me, whose dog is this? Alright. So Hindle did show me the shortcut. Effect this table! God, that feckin' ghost made me jump. Fatty? The fattiest of tuna. So, King of Pinecone says, if you're ever down Ellensburg around August 30th, September 2nd, coming down to rodeo, it's a real hoot. Thank you kindly for the offer, but lamentably that's PAX West weekend. My mother hobbling knees! Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hindle will show me where to go from here. So that's where we want to be. Or was that the thing to just show us later? Get some more free rat kills in. So there's a door around here somewhere that leads to adventure. Yeah, look who's trying to lead me into a fecking trap. Not today, ratbag. Gamork says, is that a Black Knight greatsword? Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. Wait, no, that's the trap. So this is the way we want to go. Gamork, I got lucky today that, actually, let's just set this around on fire, because I can smell a trap. I got real lucky with drops today. I had a bunch of friendos, because what I thought today was going to be, and I know I told somebody this, is that... who the shite are you? I thought today was going to be more invasions than anything else, because last time we did like a big community day on Dark Souls, it was almost exclusively me getting killed. Like the amount of like progress to invasions was something else. Okay, so we're above here. Lying ambush hit. Right, so it was. And during our little murder sprees today with friendos, I managed to get one. I managed to get one as a drop today. Be wary of charm. Nice shot. Jumping back in, so Gamork says, I have the Black Knight sword, never used it, almost one-shot capper about 93%. Hey, no complaints here. But we started this character today. We have a password which is friendos. The password is friendos. So if you want to help, if you want to invade, if you want to do whatever, it is all fair game. We've had some invasions, but not as many as I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. Be a bonfire around here somewhere. I remember killing these guys from here. And then I guess going up here? Yeet that thing into oblivion. Lying ambush ahead. Alright, I don't see any blobs. Destroy these like disgusting monstrosities. Hindle says I showed you shortcut. I know, but I forgot. Oh no, it's through here. Thank you, Hindle! Belated thank you, Hindle. Jesus. Could you not? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Could you not? Frankly, I am offended. Andrew says, oops, I late. You are like a wizard, arriving exactly when you intend to. What, old friend, and welcome! So I guess to Gamork and any of the other new friendos we've had on in, just let me quickly introduce myself, if that's all right with you. My name is Will. It's lovely to meet you. I used to work in the games industry, and now I do this. I was, full-time in the games industry for 10 years. And then, due to a series of unfortunate events, well said, with a pain strangle, I ended up streaming full-time. So, that's what I do. Live from GameWorks in downtown Seattle, I do this 5 days a week. We mostly talk about video games industry, making your video game, stuff you like. Occasionally things get silly. Today's been a Dark Souls day. That's been real cool. How's are you? That's a lot of torches up ahead. So Gamorg says, what's the base damage of yours? Curious comparison. Hey, don't worry. So I can check it real quick. Base damage... No! 220. I don't want to go that way. So I'm not going to. My brain can't make me. Right. No, it's cool. Take that, physics. King of Pinecone says, do you play Monster Hunter World? Absolutely. I main heavy bowgun, but that's mostly so I can essentially be the cameraman for my friendos. Coming up soon, we're going to be doing Getting Swole for the new expansion, but we are going to be playing on PC, so I'm a ways away from being able to get into the new flavor. Yeah, no offense, Rat, I'd run above you too. Honk! Alright, so how you doing?
Hi.
Again, talk.
Well, that is a shame.
Alright, coming down to Blighttown. Meet some friends of mine. Gamorg says, could have sworn that's lower than the Black Knight sword I'm using. Odd. I mean, I don't know if Dark Souls randomizes the base stats when it comes to this kind of thing. But also, I haven't upgraded the Dark Knight sword yet. Dark Knight sword, Black Knight swords. In fact, my knife. The Batman swords. Batman. Don't you mean Batman? No, Jeff Batman. I work at Cuddy's. I am the knight. That is to say, I'm in the night when I go play bingo on my wife's off. I remember you. So, welcome to Cheese Cooking with Will. Today we're going to be cooking up a Pyromancer cheese grill special. Mork's asking about base damage. My sword is absolutely cookie cutter, out the packet, nothing special. I didn't even get the Bluetooth upgrade. Like, honestly, I don't see the point. Like, I don't drive. I don't really, you know, while I do love streaming full time, it's not a rich man's profession. And so, like, you know, I take public transport in the city. I don't really see the point in having a sword with Bluetooth, like, if you don't drive. I know a lot of my friends that do drive have their swords synced up to their radio, so I can understand that. But honestly, like... Nailed it! King of Pinecone says, where can I find that recipe? I mean, if you're willing to go down there, that bloke's got it. Alright, now I know he's got a friend. Alright, come on, Chalky. For a big lad, he's very fast. Throwing daggers. I think I've got some throwing daggers. Yes. Those are always fun. I mean, yes. Exceptionally manly laugh by manly people. Gamork says, what do you mean, sword hooked up to Bluetooth? Oh yeah, so Gamork, loads of modern cars, I think the Prius has it as standard, has Bluetooth built in. So you can just hook your sword up via Bluetooth whenever you like. You don't have to like have your phone like on speakers or have like in-car speakers. You just have your sword, Bluetooth it up. It's real good. I genuinely recommend it. I mean, well, like I said, I don't drive, so it's a bit lost on me. Come on, can we get 3 for 3? In Big Bastard Bowling. Triple kill! Neopale says Bluetooth on your sword. Well, yeah. I mean, don't tell me you're getting swords that don't have Bluetooth as standard. I know most people turn it off because it wastes the battery, but like you better believe this is a, this is a Black Knight Greatsword. Bluetooth, Wi-Fi. It actually has some of the wireless charging. Gamork! Gamork, I'm not kidding. You can get cars with built-in Bluetooth now. You don't have to get like a custom stereo or anything. What the heck are you supposed to be? Oh, I mis-yeeted. I mis-yoked. Boff! Oh crap, he got up. There wasn't a plan B. Jesus Christ, you're ugly. I mean, I don't mean like mother could love ugly. I mean like handsome creatures left you out in the sun too long. Jesus. I'm gonna throw your corpse over there. Just to make me feel better. Sorry, let me introduce you to the amazing New Zealand term called yeah nah. It's not yes or no, it's yeah, nah. Oh, look, you can climb. Mate, you need to not lock on right now. I was like, why'd you go smashing all the pottery? Someone worked hard on that. Alright. Is that guy trying to beat me to death with a corpse? Yeah, he's just holding a corpse. It's not even like a skeleton, it's just a corpse. Kamork says, does friendo mean someone is not really a friend? Hell no! They are, I mean, we use it mostly to refer to these little guys, the grubs from Hollow Knight. So cuddly. But just as a term of endearment for peeps you know. That's our little friendos. King of Prince Gone says, have you tried the Google Axe? I've heard a lot of people have tried the Google Axe. And like, on the one hand, I can understand it. You know, like having all of your stuff in one place when you're cleaving's a really good thing. Like, I don't have to sign into like 3 different services to use my axe. But on the other, like, God, so many of these ugly bastards. Oh man, no. Getting the zone just right on these guys. And I can't quite yeet them to death. But the partial yeet's very successful. Sorry, Ticket2 saying, oh my word, do you know how hard it had been for me as a Kiwi to get Yena out of my vocab? It's been years. Tigger, it's the one, it is the one New Zealand-ism that stayed with me. Alright. Oh, why the shite are you there? Fucking Henson Muppet bastards. Gate! I'm having a drink. Oh, I keep thinking someone's coming up the ladder. It's this guy's legs just swinging. Get off. Now, see, the thing is, friends, I am trying to absolutely rack my brain to remember where the bonfire is down here. Oh, Neopale's asking, can you explain where the Bluetooth is on a sword? I'm trying to explain where it has it. I mean, as someone with a mystical sword that glows blue, I know my Bluetooth's internal, but we can have a look. We can have a quick look. So let's have a look. Oh, obviously it's going to be in the crossguard. I mean, that's where most of the electronics are. I mean, at least in traditional blacksmithing. Like, for newer builds, like, you know, anything that's not directly hand forged, they tend to put a lot of the, like the memory storage space elsewhere. Where are you going? Boff. Alright. Damn, I love this sword. Is it good? No. Is it practical? No. Is it fun? Yes! Alright. We need a bonfire real bad. Feck! Hit me with a dead torso. Totally lost undead. I'm just gonna keep throwing these corpses down there, down the well. That's where they need to go. You'll see a lot of death marks down there, right? Like a whole bunch. Like you see those, right? King says, "What's your soul count, my boy?" Right, well, King of Pinecones, I'm currently rocking at about, let's have a look, around about 6,365, give or take. Now, I know what a lot of you are thinking, that Scottish souls aren't the same as regular souls, but I'll tell you this, Scottish souls, right, it's legal tender. It's legal tender. Sorry, that's an old joke from an old time in an old part of the world. And I don't know where the bonfire is, and I'm alone and afraid, and I'm in Blighttown, and I'm reminded that Blighttown's not like forever insta-death. No, no, no. Blighttown's weird. Blighttown, it saps you. It knows where you are. It knows what you're doing. It's patient, and it's wonky and strange and weird, and it doesn't make sense. But it knows that it doesn't. It knows that you think it doesn't make sense. Kamork says, you said games industry. Were you a game designer? No, something more practical. I kid. So I was Vic. So QA, then community management, then a very strange stint at a tech startup. Then I was a communications director for a couple of years. And then, yeah, I ended up doing this. Boff! Quadra-boff! Oh, something hissed at me. What? King of Pinecone says, Blighttown sounds like Stalker. God, yes! I'd love someone to do like a feckin' Stalker Dark Souls mashup. I'm kind of hoping that that's what Dying Light 2 is going to be, because they're going for kind of like a feudal society thing. It's, I guess, dependent on how much they put on player freedom versus polish. You know what I mean? This is such a trap. You can all smell it, right? Darn it, I hate it that it wasn't a trap. So Gamork says, have you been involved in any games I might have heard of? So, the one I spent the most amount of time on was the Total War franchise. So, I was Sega Europe QA on the tail end of Empire and then Napoleon Total War. I moved to the Creative Assembly for Shogun 2, then Fall of Samurai, Rome 2, and Attila, and a teeny tiny bit at the very start of Warhammer, but not a bunch. After that, I went to work for a tech company called Improbable. Can't really talk a lot about what I did, but I started as a CM and then ended up doing feckin' technology sales stuff, so that was weird. There's so many blood marks, I don't know why. Let's have a look. Ah, people falling to their death from there. Alright, cool. Plankton Spy stuff. After Improbable, I went to work for Dean Hall's company, Rocket Works, down in New Zealand. And I was there for about 2 years. I ended up leaving that job just, I had a bereavement in the family, and like, when it comes to, especially small team games work, you know, you can't have your main communication guy just not there. So, interrupted. No. Not how we make things. So yeah. I've been to GDC an inordinate number of times. I've been to E3 a few times. PAX, again, an inordinate amount. Res, EGX, all those. Also, you know what? I'm going to toot my own horn a little bit because I've been feeling very irrelevant. I remember something. I'm also a BAFTA Games member, so as an individual who's worked on a BAFTA award-winning project, I am a card-carrying BAFTA member, which is super cool. King of the Pinecone says, do you have Discord or YouTube? The Discord is the good one. I mean, I do have a YouTube. These days, it's just for, like, keeping VODs that I want to of this, that I don't want to put on, highlights. Dang. Thanks. Let's see if they'll do the same thing as the big bastards. Thank you, Blighttown. Yup. Back in Blighttown! So if you are both cordially invited to join the Discord, I'm very proud to say we have an excellent group of people there, so I guess it comes from doing like a lot of community management stuff in the time. Plus, both myself and some of my mods are all video game CMs, or ex-video game CMs. You know? Awesome. Hold that thought. There is a fecking monster in the dark. They've got my number. Oh, they're over there. Blighttown makes me nervous. Ooh. Ninja gear? Fecking yes. Black armor, shadow guard. And it's lighter. Brilliant. Though I am going to keep the gauntlets because they got little glowing rosaries on. Ah, the Artipo! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? King of Pinecones, you are entirely welcome. I mean, I can't see what's going on! Fit my life! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout in your ear there. Oh, who's that? Hendo! Woo! Let's go to Blighttown! King of the Pinecones, you're more than welcome. I'm really proud of our Discord, and myself, Tolicus, Lizzie, Caffeine put a ton of hours keeping it to be a real good group for people. Like, we genuinely believe that if you get an excellent group of people together, and if you try and inspire people to think compassionately about each other, that even in them video games, you can have a wonderful group. And so that's what I've been doing. Wait, is Hindle over there? How is Hindle over there? When is Hindle over there? Time travel is weird. Good work, Hindle. Hindle's got the ninja mask. And you all can see my dumb face. Oh, fake. Sorry, Hindle. Bear with me just a second. So Kamork saying he mentioned Sonic Racing. And obviously Crash Bandicoot Racing comes out shortly after. It always happens similar games come out and rivals to each other's companies get wind of what she's doing. It seems a big coincidence. So that's the weird thing. Usually, Sega's have this philosophy of not competing. They said recently in an interview that they actively avoid. Oh, it's rude. They actively avoid directly competing with other companies and other studios where possible. Oh, that's disgusting. You'll see that, right? Oh, that's making my skin cool. But here's the crazy thing. So Gamork, I'm not saying this so much as a bragging thing, but more as a, someone will tell you eventually. I'm actually a character in Sonic and Friends Transformed Racing All-Stars thing. I am the face and voice of Willimus. I was asked to do it as a promotional thing for work. Cool, that doesn't die. So yeah, that's a strange thing about. Tasty said, who's this handsome ginger folk? I guess we'll never know. Jesus, Hindle, what did you just kill? Hindle's just like a fucking wrecking machine. Alright, so we got a slight problem here. Hindu! Hindu, I can't get down! There's an ass on the ladder! I can't! Oh no, wait, we're good. That's it. So there we go. Although, who's Daha Cuck Duck? Daha Cuck Duck. Dahak Duck Duck. Duck Duck. No, it's not working. I keep making noise, and honestly, it's just getting worse. Duck works. Duck, it's lovely to meet you. How are you doing this Friday evening? We are just talking stories, playing Dark Souls together. The passcode, if you want to join us, is Friendos. So if you want to invade, if you want to hang out, it is all valid. But yeah, so Gamork, at least in the AAA space, games, for the most part, try not to compete with each other too much directly, you know what I mean? In video games, it's not ideal to go toe-to-toe with someone else, because they might beat, they might win. Hey, and Duck, thank you for the teeny tiny bits, yo. Duck, I don't know if we've met before. If we haven't, my name is Will, lovely to meet you, and I do this full-time, so I'm pretty much entirely supported by bits. So even a teeny tiny bit, it's like a dunk. And Tasty, it's my Friday, alright? Time travel is weird. It's really weird. Oh, Tasty said that's another one of their IRL buddies. Well, that's pretty cool. Hindle, I'm so lost. And it's not because... So I need to be over there. Right, no, that's a gap of death. Sorry. Gamork says, okay, thanks for answering. It always bugged me. Well, the lovely thing about video games and talking about the video game industry is it's not actually as rigid and as finite. No, finite's the wrong thing. As established? No. Like, the film industry is not going to change. they're seeing decreasing sales and they're seeing a few elements that are changing, but oh, you got him off the ladder. Thank you, Hindle. But the film industry on the whole isn't gonna change massively. It is what it is now. But with the games industry, it's changing like year on year. Like, you know, when I got into video games professionally, digital distribution wasn't as big a deal. Like, now digital distribution is the big deal. Like, you know, you sell your game digitally, that's how you make money. Oh, also, I almost fell off there and I got a genuine hit of vertigo. It's amazing going through here without being just absolutely, like, drowned in FPS problems. Use heavy attack on the ladder to kick down. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Thank you, Handle. Alright. Let us continue. Not you, Handle, obviously. Just the corpses we find. Yes, we've got full Estus. We've done more than this. We've done more than this. Alright, you there, D? But yeah, come on. This is why talking about video games, the video games industry is so much fun. It's constantly changing. My knowledge today may be wrong in like 4 or 5 months. I mean, so let's take the auto chess craze into consideration. Right. It's something that's been discussed a lot in games media analytics, but it's not something that any of the games media or games kind of commentary groups have picked up on before it's gone big. Auto chess is massive, and oh, that's these assholes. Damn, Hindle. Damn, Hindle. Oh, these gross ass things. Oh, Hindle, there's one on your back. There's one on your back, friend. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's on me now. Oh, God. Ah. Oh. Does this area make anyone else itch? This makes me itch. Oh. Hindle and Will, clearing Blighttown like it's no big deal. Tasty said, what's this about auto chess? Okay, sorry. That it's been well documented that delving into underdeserved communities, so usually like, oh, those look real good. I'm gonna stick with my like half-baked ninja attire, but blood flies. Damn. It's been well documented off the Battle Royale craze that there are quite a large amount of games which just aren't being catered to. So like Battle Royale was an Arma 3 mod, then a Daisy mod. There was a Daisy mod, then an Arma 3 mod. I apologize. Good shot, you know. And tracking it all the way through to its saving H1Z1, to the release of PUBG, to the saving of Fortnite. Like, let us remember, Fortnite was looking like a doomed project. And then they were like, alright, but what if we put a Battle Royale in it? And they did. And now it's one of the biggest games on the planet. This is well documented. But yet, no one within games commentary, games media saw that auto chess was going to do the same thing. Stop vomiting blood on me! What the hell's wrong with you all? Oh God, I just want to scratch. It's making me itchy. And not in like a good way. And honestly, I regret saying it not in a good way because I don't know what a good way would look like. Piss off. Ah! Shot. So yeah, so auto chess is now looked as setting to be the next big thing. And Valve's in the play, Riot's in the play, but up until there was the accusation of one team stealing another team's work. Hang on, I just need to quickly change to my axe that helps me have more resilience. But up until that point, no one was really discussing it. So, and the reason I bring this up is because, Gamork, I didn't know about it. I didn't fucking know about the auto chess craze. I didn't know it was coming. I didn't know where it was coming from. And I pride myself in keeping up to date with a lot of games industry news and a lot of games industry knowledge. So that's why it's such a fun topic to talk about. Because, like, I am not the last word in games knowledge. And beware any white dudes that try and tell you they are. But it's a wonderful topic to banter on. Alright. Alright. Hendel, as amazing as it is, I'm going to unsummon you and then light the bonfire because I desperately need this. So long, friend. Phantom Hindle has returned home. We lit the bonfire! Oh, King is saying, but what is auto chess? Auto chess is essentially like a dungeon crawler using MOBA characters, but you don't control them directly. You set out their items, you set out their placement, and then it plays out like a game of chess playing itself. Thus the term auto chess. All you can upgrade is strength. We're going to go back to using our axe because it gives us resistance to poison. Ooh, what's over here? Imminent Dragon. What the fuck's over here? That's a mimic, isn't it? That's a mimic, right? The chain curves the other way, right? But if I break it, I don't get it. Hindle says it isn't. Tasty says you can tell it's a mimic by the mimic chest by the way the chain curves. But the chain seems to be curving the other way. In Dark Souls 3, they twitch a little bit. You can wait for them. Sorry, yeah. And King of Pinecone, so on top of auto chess being really fun to play, like, the little of it I've played has been real dope. The other side to it is that it followed exactly the same pattern in BizDev as Battle Royale. It was a mod that was massively successful within a hyper-engaged community that is now getting commercial releases that kick ass. So, yeah. Oh, also, I need to remember to download this. Download it onto my phone. I'm gonna do that now. Because I can do that while I'm chatting to you lot. Because I can play it on the way home. In my Dota Underlords. Thor was telling me you don't actually need to pay for Dota Underlords, so I'm fucking down. I see, unfortunately, got incorrect information from a friendo. Alright, let's find out whether or not I get eaten. No! King says, seems boring, but I can understand the appeal. Yeah, that's entirely fine. Like, when it comes to games industry discussions, like, it's not about liking every game. It's about understanding why it is, so that you have that knowledge equipped going forward. You know what I mean? Alright, who's back? Guess who's back again? Hindle's back. Tell a friend. Alright, let's see if anyone wants to dare invade us down here. Ninja Will and Ninja Hindle. Bear with me just a second. Alright, we're good. I apologise. I'm not usually a look at my phone while streaming type. But, as I said, there's a friendo... Wait, hang on. Where did Hindle's sign go? Oh no. Oh no, Master Hindle. I've left you to be invaded. Hindle goes quiet and shout, we're getting murdered. Shaggle says, Battle Chess what happens when we make Clash of Clans on a mobile game? Yeah, possibly. And I am not a fan of Clash Royale and games like that. But they make money hand over fist, and they have a massive user base. So in understanding why they have a massive user base, that's part of industry analysis. We don't have to like it, we have to get it, right? That's a challenge that we've faced. The thing that blew me away once was I got stuck on a Horsham to London train that got delayed behind a broken train. There's not enough room to sit down, so I'm kind of just milling about. My phone's close to dead, so I'm just listening to tunes. And the conductor's there, so, you know, I take my earphones out and I'm just like, hey, how's it going? How long do you think it's going to be? Strike up a conversation, because the dude asked me, alright, what do you do for a living? I'm like, yo, I work in video games. He proceeds to tell me about how much he's playing Clash Royale, and how he's at the top tier, how he used to game when he was younger. But then, he had to, you know, he had kids. He got a job, which meant he was on a strict timetable. Like, if you show up late for work when you're working on trains, they just start without you. That's a big black mark in that industry. So, he couldn't get into DS, 3DS games because to see someone at work pop open a 3DS would seem unprofessional. But being on your phone, not seen in the same manner. So while he's sitting in his little conductor's box, and it looks like he's just texting or sending messages, he's actually playing shite tons of Clash Royale. That's his classic gaming roots, funneled through the only medium he has access to. That's dope. That's exceptionally dope. I wouldn't say it's the dopest. I'm no dope scientist, but it's certainly a contender. Oh, Blighttown makes my skin itch. It really does. Welcome back, Ninja Hindle. I'm not going to hesitate to invite you, because then you get invaded, and that's bad. Woo! Also, quickly, Just Diver. It's lovely to see you, albeit briefly. I apologise if you've come and gone since you said hi, but either way, it's lovely to see you, alright? Maybe you'll spy it on the VOD. Alright. Welcome to Blighttown. Everything's disgusting. You'll make me want to take a shower. Man-eater Mildred. Oh, feck. Mildred's a character. I mean, like a real character. Be on fire! Yes! Fucking kill goes to Will. Yeah! Mildred was defeated. Nice. Alright, so what did they drop? Humanity acquired. Oi! Back off. Back off! Humanity butcher knife. Lovely.
Hello, Mildred. Have you come for tea? Do you desire the knowledge of ages? No? Would you like a scone?
Jesus, Blighttown. I like this. I can't remember where that takes us, so I'm going to go catch up with Hindle. I'm exploring! Plus these tiki torches. Very useful. Well, that's disgusting. Come here! God. Where's my poison curie resisty stuff? Alright, so reduces and cures. Help me. Oh, I said nice one, brother. Nice one. Jesus, Hindle's over there. Don't worry, Hindle! I'll come save you! Even though it's entirely obvious that Hindle is hard carrying me at this point. Oh, hang on. Soul of Proud Knight. King of the Pine Cones has got to love ragdolls, absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna say the winner for like best dopest ragdolls in a From game. That's proudly going to Bloodborne. Oh shit, bed. Run, run. Oh God! Blighttown. Quelags to Maine. Oh, hang on. We want the Old Witch's Ring. I think this means we get to chat to Quelag first, right? Damn, that's an ugly baby. Alrighty, who's this? Man eater Mildred now wants to come hang out with us. Ooh. Shackle says that's not Quelag, it's a sister you can talk to. Oh, Quelagatha. God, it's a good job I think I'm funny. It's a very good job I think I'm funny. Oh yeah, Artsy Bo's like, Hindle's off wreck and shot while you explore. Good team dynamic. The real power here is friendos. Oh, also, that's the password. Just in case. No, that's Stinky. Quelagatha. To head desks. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even slightly sorry. Bear with me for just a second.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fucking yeah! Wait. I mean, Lily, thank you kindly. Fucking cool. Oh, sorry, just sucking down a chunk of pizza. Fucking cool of you to double tap that one. I could have sworn you got yourself a sub earlier. Because you have been heckin' generous to other people. So, yo, that's fucking cool. Oh no, doing battle with hotel Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, Lily. But I was just saying a heckin' thank you there, right? It was super cool. Like, thank you for stopping by and thank you for being cool and waiting while I'm doing my thing. Right, we should go do a murder while we've got Hindle and Mildred. Mildred. Hindledred. Alright, give me a second. There's no point using fire magic. Alright, let's do this. Come on, you Hindo! Oh, by the way, if you've never seen this and you don't like spiders, maybe take like a 10-minute break. Like a whole 10 minutes. And then some. Like a super lot of a 10-minute break. Oh, she's gonna make it weird. Tactical hair placement. Though I never noticed the kind of the crown band on her arm. Oh, you were jumping at him. Go on, Hindu! Me and Hindle just lobbing knives. Go on, Mildred! Ow, fucking duck. Not the duck individual that was in earlier, obviously. Over here, love! Got a bag of knives for you. Joke's on you, this character is spicy. Use both hands! Yes! Go team! Once again, let's be honest, hard carry Hindle brings it home.
Tiny knives, we're lobbing you.
Tiny knives! Thank you, Vanderbeest. 200 cheer. Solar Queelag, bunch of stuff. That's some vomitous lava. Good job, team. Good job. Let's get to go this way. Hey!
First time every time.
First time every time! Thank you, Shackle. I mean, technically, yes, it has been first time every time. Thanks to Hard Carry Hindle. Hard Carry Hindle, Stabalan, and we Yay? Stab yay? Teat? I'll get back to on a Ouija one. Hindle says, now I'm gonna go kill her myself. Hindle, can I volunteer to be in yours? Because I'm happy to help you out. I'm happy to do a little bit of volunteer work.
I'm gonna go be helpful.
So yeah, again, if you want to join us, the password is friendos. Ticket2 says, go get the bonfire! I'm gonna! Oh, yeah. Shackle says, might want to go ahead and ring your bell. Fair. Hendel, give me 2 seconds. Lest I feck up and we have to go back through Blighttown again. Nothing's good in Blighttown. Except the kebabs. Seriously, you don't think it looking at Blighttown, but it's great. And if you can keep it down, it's even better. Now, do we have to go talk to people before we ring or after? I can't remember. Dickers says the bonfire is down past the wall, which is a hell of a lot closer. Alright. Amazing treasures ahead. That hasn't spawned yet. Wait, no. This is the point where you're all like, Will, where are you going? Handle, I'm sorry, mate, wait! Wait, no. There we go, this is the bonfire, and these are the peeps I have to talk to, isn't it? Demon Ruins. Which of you lot can I talk to? Alright, sorry, Hindle, we'll be with you in a second. Hindle's getting picked on by Glitch Guy. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, these no, those are the bad ones. Alright. I guess I have to ring a bell. Oh, there's Ceaseless Discharge. Fucking ass. Oh, Ticket 2, that's actually really cool. Ticket was just saying that they haven't played this game yet, but they know it from watching Floydo. I'm just sending that. So bear with me all just a second. Let me send that through. Alright, so let's get that cheeky level. It's strength, by the way. 369! Nice. And then let's head on back and go from there. And go help Hindle. Ring the bell, help the Hindle. Oh, guess you have the fucking thing on screen like a fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm sorry you're getting to fight there. Is it a guy with like a weird like wolf head and no pants? Because I think that's the guy that wrecked us earlier in the game. I think so. Anyway, let me ring my bell. Let me ring that bell. Greetings to you. My name is Will Hooker, and today I'm ringing a fucking bell! One above and one below! Ring the bells together! God, I'm so pale I glow. How did they know? I'm still working on that pizza. a valley far, far away. Moose, I hadn't even thought of that. Moose is like, 1 bell above and 1 bell below. I'm so hecking pale, I actually glow. Alright. Let's go get some jolly cooperation on the go. A ring-a-ding-ding indeed, near Pale. And I didn't understand the first time I played this. That ringing is another player somewhere in the world getting it done. Alright, Hindle. Hindle, do you want me to come to the bonfire, or would you prefer me to put one down here? What would you like, friend? Amazing chest ahead. You're all terrible! Hindle says they're at the boss door. Roger, roger. There's the boss. Blast him. Wait, let's put down the same. Oh, I will admit, Shackle. Now that we say it out loud, that does seem very mean. Of like, now remember, Giant, you have to sit at the top of this hill, and whenever you hear 2 bells being rung, then you get to open the door. Might be a couple thousand years, but you'll be fine. Hey! Welcome to World of Hindle, with Hindle. Whenever you're ready, Hindle. Whenever you're ready. And once again, friendos, if you are afraid of spiders, you're gonna want to look away now. Vanderbeest says, well, now in his true form, so pale he literally glows. What? Good luck, Hindle! I believe in you! I believe in you! That did not go as planned. I'm gonna start running back just in case. I reckon Hindle can do it. Possibly. That was this glass cannon, more like a kindling cannon. So how do I get them to one part? Because this should be the area where we get to chat to... Tatey says, also because Yo missed it earlier, we'll live in Ko-Fi to Ko-Fi sounds up pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know it's coffee to coffee, but I have to read it Ko-Fi because, yeah. Ticket 2 says, hey! There's a big fake wall with a big round circle is. Cool. I'll do a damage. Hopefully that's Hindle ringing the bell right now. Aha! Thank you, Ticket 2. Oh, alright, so I have to say yes and then get the egg fection? Wait. Don't tell me that was my only chance. Try and go and reset. Some idiot. Alright, reload to reset his dialogue. Alright, I can do that. Hindle says, I beat her. You helped. A little. I mean... let's give it another shot. Yeah, you servant. Mind your manners, have no eggs. Because isn't it, if you fight some of the other, like, squidgy crawl servants... Alright, so we're gonna... Camille says, you were an entertaining distraction. I mean, Camille, that's also how I sum up my day job. Needs humanity. Alright, so let's have a talk to the class. Giddy. You are not having a good day, are you? Quillag? No. Yeah. About that. She might be very dead. Very dead. So Hindle says you need to give the Pale Lady about 13 humanity to open that door.
It may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister. I have you, dear sister.
So, you'll be fine, but you have dear sister? Here's me picking bits of Quillag off my armor and off my sword and trying to hide it behind my back. So what's that coven do? What's the Chaos Servant do? God, I can't bloody remember. I remember the Grave Lords, I remember the Dragons, I always remember the Forest Guardians because I spent the most time with them. Forest Guardians are dope. I mean, you work for a cat and you kill people for fun. Like, the hell else do you need in life? Occasional pint, you're set. Alright, so I need to give the Pale Lady a crud load of humanity. I think I can make that happen. Terribly sorry. And we are back. Could just do a quick search. Yeah, just Dark Souls 1 Chaos. Alright, the Chaos Servants, Dark Souls Wiki. Alright. Upon joining the Chaos Servants, you gain access to 2 powerful pyromancies, with the second granted rank 2. If the player kills or harms Daughters of Chaos, the Covenant will be considered broken. Shortcut to Lost Idris at rank 2. Purchase toxic poison. I give them humanity. dokie. So upon joining, I get the Great Chaos Fireball. Feck yes! Who wouldn't want that? Alright, I'm working with the very, very sad spider lady. Woohoo!
Goodbye, Quiet
So, question, do I have enough? So I have 14, 40 plus 8, that is... That's enough. Go on. Yes! It's 22. Good at maths. Alright, I'll save it for now. We'll stock up on items of humanity until we can open that one. I still forget what the copper coin's money for. My friendos, I am crafty. What, oh friend? I'm being terrible at math and having a good time. Vanderby says the spider lady was very sad. Like the clown would be sad. Alright, Vanderbeest, for a start, you and I both know that clown was not sad. That clown was just out to do a murder. I'm sorry, I might have done your sister a murder.
You speak the tongue of the fair lady? Do not be rash with your pride. You have yet to earn my trust. If you try anything funny with the fair lady, there will be hell to pay.
Me? I like... servant roster. Check the servants and the daughters of chaos. I mean... Hindle says, next time you summon me, I'll give you some humanity. Wait, cool. Thank you, Hindle. It's 4k to upgrade my pyromancer further. But hey, there is your fucking bug. But, oh, I can attune my spell to the bonfire here. Ah, that's why they have a bonfire. Lily Longbeat says, I'll return! On mobile! How's it going, yo? Tune my magic. So what the hell is the power within? Oh, okay. So the Great Chaos Fireball uses 2 slots. So if I want to keep kicking ass, I need to increase my attunement slots. Pirates in Carmen who harness the power of flame to actualize the inner self. Short strength endurance burst, but lose HP. That's terrifying. Kinda dope. Okay, tune magic. I want to try the Great Chaos Fire. I mean, who feckin' doesn't, right? So how are you all doing so far this evening? I don't know how you've all been finding it, but I've been having a cracking time playing this with you all. For the most part, it has been some like... Louis says I'm in the hotel now preparing for Pride Adventures! I believe I'm going to a viewing party tomorrow. And we are going to test the very limits of what bottomless drinks is. And then after that, who knows? Ring, ring, ring. Wait, I want to keep going down this way, don't I? Little fool. So we keep going down. And in theory, Hindle, this is a new area, so I should be able to summon you up down here, right? Right? Yeah, the Demon Ruins. I want to go get those sweet feckin' robes from Ceaseless Discharge. and then kick his ass by being cheap as hell. Neo Bale says, I haven't been able to publicly celebrate Pride Month, but that's okay. Aww. I'm not a very social person for out and out big crowds. I understand. I mean, Neo Bale, I'm only speaking for someone else on this behalf because I'm the other end of the spectrum whereby I need social interactions, especially in large quantities, to do and good. To be a functioning person. But what I will say is that one of the reasons why we're going to a Pride Parade viewing party is that some of the people I'm going with don't like massive crowds. They don't like being packed in or being in that space. So we're basically like going to be watching from up above. Now, if everything's come through, I should be hella colourful in full support. Right. Sorry, bear with me all just and sec. Nope, it's dropped out of my head. I was like, I need to look at the thing. Scout. Alright, let's do some demony shit. So these guys are all Covenant. These ones aren't, which is why they're trying it. God, it's disgusting. Let's try this out, shall we? Sure you can! Bam! No, swing. Swing. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Should just hit with fire. Gonna pay for that one. Well, now the golden close. We'll get back my humanity. Ring-a-ding-ding, my dear friends. Ring-a-ding-ding. Alright, just in case we've got a Hindle nearby, I'll use one. Get that sweet humanity coming back. And it's really interesting to see how, over the series, they kind of streamlined these systems without removing a lot of the reasons for them, out removing a lot of the complications. Also, I'm melting these guys with fire. But you know what? I genuinely don't need vengeance on you lot. I could have just left them alone. I was the one that poked them with a stick, and then their backs exploded into pustules of death. Like, on the bad guy scale, I'm the baddie. I'm the baddie. How shiny that's supposed to be. I don't think we're going to be going across that, are we? That's lava. Because you see, it's a lava. Lava. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pale with. Welcome to our new game, that everything is lava. Don't you mean the floor is lava? I mean, I do mean the floor is lava. I also mean the ground is lava, the face is lava, death is lava. some of the lava is also lava. That is to say that some of this lava has a hotter, nastier form of lava on top. Alright, let's go get some cool quotes. This ninja garb, while adorable, isn't as badass as it can be. Damn, this game's gorgeous. Ninja bloke, ninja bloke. Not very good at being a ninja bloke. He's not very quiet, he uses fire. I want people trying to jump onto that. So, this is Ceaseless Discharge. Lol. If anyone has any jokes, now's the time to make them, because I'm gonna make a mess out of this guy. It's like, oh look, there doesn't appear to be a boss. Oh, I wonder what's around here. Oh, would you look at that? There's a chest. No, wait, that's further out. Ah, here we go. No, further still. Ah, would you look at that? It'd be a chest. I wonder if there's some goodies round here. Wait, where's the chest? Oh. Oh, son of a bastard. Alright, that should be done. Absolutely. Alright. So, what up? What up, YouTube? It's your boy, Ceaseless Discharge. For today's YouTube tutorial, I'm going to be covering myself in tendrils and lava. I'll make it slow. King of Pinecone says, fun fact, ninjas historically wore blue. That is very true. I didn't fucking like that. Oh! Now it's time to play that classic Dark Souls game. Catch me if you can. Oh god, I don't even know what that is. What kind of ceaseless discharge makes that noise? I ask your imagination. Hey, come and get me, you great big flaming pile of garbage! I'll fucking stab you, is it? Oh, what's that? You gonna fucking waddle after me? Wee, wee, wee. Look at me, I'm great big made of flame and I've got too many hands. Fucking great, fucking big. Oh no. What's that? You can't reach over here? Oh. I really should stop blocking bosses, shouldn't I? So what are you gonna do? Oh, are you gonna try and hang on? Did you just? You freaking ass! Okay, a show of hands. How many of you saw that coming? How many of you saw that coming? There he is, feckin' wiggly flail arms over there. Personally, I'm just feeling very attacked right now. God. Jeremiah Wheeler! How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? We're doing Dark Souls Remastered as a group. If you want to join us, or if you want us to invade, or to help, or to what have you, it's no worry. Can't believe you got me. Can't believe is time to spot fashion souls, though. Get those styling black hands. There we go. That's a look. That's a fucking Dexy's Midnight Runners kind of look. King of Pinecone saying, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so the quirk with Ceaseless Discharge is he's one-handed and he tries to jump to chase you as you go over there. So he will follow you round that cliff. You can see it over there. He'll follow you round the cliff, round the lava. But then there's this massive gap. So what he'll do is he'll do a last one-handed grab. But the thing is, he's only got one arm that he can support himself with. So you just stab him in the fingers. Oh, Ticket2 says, alright, founding times. Have an excellent day, evening, night, whatever time. We shall indeed. Ticket2, thank you for those teeny tiny bits at the end. Like I was saying, you'll keep me alive. So I'm very grateful. Souls. So I'm gonna run over here, right by the door. Right by the door. He's gonna try and grab for us. Come on. Come on. Ah! Fuck! Alright, we're going back. Hindle says, if you summon me before this fight, I can give you those humanity. That sounds planned. Wait! Fucking... I'm gonna beat Ceaseless Discharge. Purple hair. Michelle. Oh hey, it's Fiona.
Hey, it's me. I'm so tired. Why am I on camera?
I don't know. I gotta beat Ceaseless Discharge. Hindle's gonna give me a lot of humanity. It's standard stuff. However, we are coming up on 9 hours, so maybe I should beat Ceaseless Discharge and we'll call that an end. How are you? How is it going?
Tired. You've probably noticed. But how is Sun Shield?
Alright.
I'm very tired.
I'm gonna try and find a hint.
Alright.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna consume humanity to then reverse my hollowing, so I can take humanity, give it a half spider lady pyromancer, who's then gonna unlock the secrets of pyromancy for me. You know, standard stuff.
Usual.
Typical Saturday.
Usual things.
So, don't encourage her! Damn it, Lily! Lily actually stopped by the studio earlier today.
Yeah?
Yeah. But we had a raid of like 60 people coming earlier today, so today's been off the chain.
Awesome.
We've had new friendos, we've had old friendos. Hindle's basically become hard carry Hindle. Turns out Jaralan's a feckin' badass. It's been a good day. It's not over quite yet.
Not quite.
Because I gotta get my souls back. Hindle, where's your sign? Where's your sign, Hindle? Oh, Neopale's gonna head to bed.
Good night. I can't read it without.
So I'm just snacking on the last dregs of my pizza.
I am now the friendo.
You have become the friendo. That's a good philosophy in life. Be the friendo you wish to see in the world.
Oh no, I actually am the friendo. Quickly this way.
So to King of Pinecones, to I don't know if Geo and other peeps are still chilling, but to our new crowd, this is Hey It's Fiona, a fellow Seattleite streamer, an individual who's kept my sorry ass alive more than once. And yeah. Wow. Hendo, when did you get stylish?
What? Oh, I spaced out.
It's okay. So, if one of my lovely regulars, if one of you could drop a link to Fiona's stream in chat, that would be lovely. Usually, you stream on the weekly.
Usually. At least weekly.
I do want to get a Will and Hindle photo.
It got two ends in there, but you were really close, Boos. You have to like lean in and squint. Good. I didn't realize how late it was and that it hit me how late it was.
Actually, to be fair, the buses were wrecked today. Oh, so Hindle, do you want to do a murder first, or do you want to do humanity first?
And I got my nails done.
Oh, very stylish, very stylish. Pew! Clean.
I'm trying very hard to keep it very clean.
So that's an extra 6 humanities. An extra 5 humanities. Alright. It doesn't make no never mind, so let's just get to it. Hindle, you want to come help me kill this guy? Boys and girls, happy little faces, smiling one and all. Hindle, you just threw a knife at him. Alright, that's first. So now he's gonna get all grumbly and want to come and hang out with us over here. Ooh. Yeah, that's why I put on my flame pants. My spicy trousers. Come on. I really did. I think we're actually going to have to fight him proper. Alright, you know what? I've got enough to clear it up. You look exhausted. I should stop because it's been 9 hours. So, Hindle, thank you kindly for the humanities. Yeah, I've never had this much trouble with him. He feckin', he did his grab move and caught me with his fecking pinky finger. Because what meant to happen is first time, you run round, he goes, and tries to grab you with his one hand, and you just go over to this tiny human being like, what? Stab him in the hand and he falls. Like proper Balrog Gandalf style. If Gandalf was a gigantic flame-vomiting asshole. Don't think about that one too cleverly.
Yeah.
Yeah, look too closely.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway. Use... Use all. One left over. Offer humanity, yes. How many humanities would you like to offer? 30. Oh, so this is the Pale Lady. She's partially made of spiders. And is half naked. She thinks we're her sister because me and Hindle just killed her sister. who was also half made of spiders. But those spiders were more flaming. So how's your Saturday been?
That is terrifying.
See, look, you can see the twitchy bits.
Feed the spooter.
Feed the spooter. Alright, so now, dear sister. Yes, sorry about that. So is that enough? So Hindle says, so I was underestimating the amount of humanities you need. It's 80. So it might be a while. Oh, good. In which case, dear Hindle, I think this is a good point to roll credits, do some thank yous. Although I won't do it in the spider's wiggly layer. Hindle's like, you just need 50 more.
What that means?
Don't know what 50 humanities given to a half woman, half spider means? Boy. Actually, it's Hindu who told me about that one, so. Why are you like this? Invite you on my show.
You never invite me, I just show up.
Let me pretend like I have some modicum of control over this. Alright, friendos. It's hit 10 PM here. We've been going for 9 hours. I declare our first session of Dark Souls Remastered to be a massive success. And if it's alright with you lot, we'll schedule another one again. I think Saturdays are better for like Hindle and peeps, but next weekend I think is the Barloo Bowl, so it might be a little while. But, I mean, Hindle, if you fancy doing like a Friday night one, we could do that. But yeah, we'll go from there. Let me know what you think of the Discord in terms of like times for next one, because I really like it. Bells ringeth! So, yeah, Vanderbeest, let me just run the credits because I got a lot of people to thank. Oh, Shaka says worth noting only takes 30 humanity to open the shortcut. It takes 80 to max out the Covenant. Wait.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a different matter. Hendel says they might be able to do Friday night. That's cool. Okay. So let's talk to this bloke. Yeah. If you talk.
No time, think.
Purchase, you want, modify, you want. Alright, you've done your work. Details. On the plus side, she thinks we're her sister. Despite the fact, upsides, we're not a horrific death spider, and her sister was kind of mean. Just kind of a little bit mean. Alright, okay, I mean it this time. Let me roll the credits. Thank you, lovely people. What a fecking great day. We had a huge raid from Wonderpuss earlier. Brought their entire lot over, so it was like, yo, here's like an extra bunch of cool people. Loads of them stayed and hung out. We've had people who've just joined because Dark Souls. Jeremiah Wheeler came in, and I want to talk anime licensing with him, so that's another thing. But I have people to thank. I realise I'm doing the circular conversation part where I'm literally just saying this.
Yeah.
The Dark Souls have me. That's another story. Anyway, today was a massive win. So, thank you all. Alright, don't have anything clever to add. I love this game, it's so wonderful revisiting it, and I get to revisit it with you all. So, firstly, 10 win and pixel limitation, thank you for throwing some cash money dollars. It ends up helping out a whole bunch, because we'll spend it on food, or I'll get a point or something. It's very, very appreciated. but the absolute feckin' lifeblood of this operation, like the thing that keeps us going, is you lot throwing bits. So I want to say a massive thank you to Joe Cat, Lily Longbean, a very British Gale, Vanderbeest, Shackleton, Connors, Rotha, Stormscale, an anonymous cheerer, Ticketoo, Isocrit, Archer of the Eye, Tahakakak Duck, Krona Haran, Toasted Chair, Alleged Man, allegedly, Pick Sugar Star, Lily Roo, Asari Green's Fire, and Thrain. Your mods today was definitely some caffeine to Lizzie. Maybe a Tull? I want to say a Tull. And we got a ton of new followers. Woo! So, Tahakatak Duck, Pink Sugar Star, King of the Pine Cones, Answer Moose, The Calm Before the Storm, Gigglebox, Died, Toast Archer, Pink Pookie, Foreign Cam, Murasama, Lily Rule, Akazable, and Hollywood. Yeah, welcome, yo. And to those that subbed, resubbed, and were the recipients of House Carls Hunts. Hibixi, Hipixtox, Abyssal Wolf and Just a Wum, Umberkin, Derizant, Mikey Hawksy Brecht, Swender.exe, Argononian, Love Me Once Naboo Head, Jacob, Maple Thistles, Elder Riffer, G-Man Dead, Prime Harmful Rays, the Mecha Gentle, Sentient Turtle, AG Pac-Man, Camel Attack, I want to say Kerry, Hackseb, Austin Spafford, Amber Deer, Instrumental Dement, Blisnov, Mr. Context, Joe Cat, Menenimus Gigglebox, and finally, Lily Longbean. Look, feckin' thank you all, yo! Thank you all. Today was just dumb fun. I guess we did talk about some industry stuff, like we talked about auto chess, we talked about how it's pretty just viable for everybody to do industry bans. And those bells are ringing loud. You can't hear them, but anytime anyone in the world brings one of the 2 bells in-game, it echoes out in-game for everyone else to hear. So, or either that or Hindle just hanging off the bottom of it being like, feckin' yeah! Woo! Yeah, and again, a double thank you. Hindle, Jaralan, I want to say, definitely Aspects, definitely Rhymes and Moose. Oh, God. And a couple other people who had different usernames for their characters. Today wasn't me getting killed repeatedly. It was just the Longship helping out my dumb-looking pyromancer here. I mean, look at this guy.
It looks like a twat.
Wow. Fecking wow. Fecking wow. Didn't have an undershave setting. Thank you. You're so proud of yourself.
I am.
Lordy. Right, let's see who we got. Alright. So Tuna's doing some late night monster hunting. What was he doing some late night? You know what? Echo's doing a game called The Last Day of June. While currently free on on Epic, it is like an absolutely gorgeous little game. And as a thing to spend one's Saturday night on, time travels weird. It's not a terrible one. Plus, if you haven't met Echo, we worked together back in the before times. Also, they're playing as the obnoxious kid at the beginning of the game. So, that's fun. Yeah, Last Day of June's a cute little game, so go! Yeah, I don't have anything else clever to say. Just fecking thank you all. Today was wonderful. The schedule will be up Monday. I'll be back with you all on Tuesday. I mean, if we end up streaming tomorrow, it will be trashed, so don't watch.
Don't watch.
Yeah, if we end up streaming tomorrow, it's because we did a bad. That's the only reason. Oh, Tasty, back at you. Love to you, friends. Love to you. It's only a couple months before we get to hang out. Right. Usually I would stream right now, but you know what? I'm happy to just smooth on over.
Woo!
Alright. Thank you again. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Have a good evening. I love me some Dark Souls tonight. Dark Souls beauty.